How is everyone? Welcome to stream. Welcome back to a game that I have not played in a while. I said I was gonna take a break. Remember? You remember? I remember. That was like back in September, I think. I put this game on pause because I finished up the Big Top case. And I thought that was perfect for picking up some spooky games in October, and I didn't want this game to be in the mix. And then I just kind of like stretched out my October games for a while, which wasn't necessarily a bad thing, but then there was no real reason to bring this one back, which honestly, I don't even think is a bad thing because, I really like this game, and I'm really excited to get back to it, but I was having an issue where the cases were getting a little, like, repetitive, I guess. Not repetitive in the sense of, like, the stories were repetitive or the characters were necessarily, but, like, I was finding a pattern in how to solve them. Like, I could just, like, sense for it. And I was like, you know, maybe that's a sign that I'm playing too much. And so now I'm coming back fresh, and I'm excited. It's just really funny because I'm literally on the last case in Justice for All. I didn't even finish Justice for All. I just got really close. Hey Soul, come in. How are you? How have you been? Yeah, it was turning me into an attorney, IRL, in reality, and I don't want to be an attorney, but I do love this game. It makes me feel smart. I'm gonna adjust the title as soon as I know what case I'm actually on, but I checked my saves. They're still here. This game gets so moody about saves. So moody. I rotate them. This is my current one. You can tell because it's episode 4. So, actually, since it says episode 4, I will change my title. So that everyone knows where I'm at, because I'm in the trilogy category. And I want people to know what game I'm actually playing. Instead of just being like, oh, I'll guess. I don't want people to have to guess. That's what I have to do. Yeah, don't accidentally load instead of save. But realistically, the issue I was having is that there's no cloud saves. So, it's been a whole issue a couple of times. The 3 games do share save slots. This is all you ever get. And the fun thing about this game is that there's no, I don't think there's any like easy way. I'm not gonna click new game because I'm scared, but I don't think there's any easy way to get to the other games in the series once you're in. And you can't play a future game in the series. Like, I can't play Trials and Tribulations until I finish Justice for All, and even when I get to Trials and Tribulations, I have to play each trial in order, which is maybe even how they had it originally in the original game, so that part I don't necessarily mind, but it's just really, really annoying for streaming. Because again, I've had an issue with saves, and with the first game, I had an issue where my saves weren't caught up on the last game or the last trial of it, and so I had to play the entire game to get to the last trial. But I played it on my laptop because I wanted to be comfy while I played. And like I said, there's no cloud saves, so I played on a completely different device than the one I was gonna stream on, and so they didn't save in a useful way. This game makes me so mad. That's another reason I kind of stopped, because like thinking about it, I'm like, this It makes me so mad sometimes. I just wish it was better. You haven't played, so you don't know if this is possible, but some games have a case selector after you complete the game. Yeah, that's what I'm hoping. I'm hoping it'll make it easy to at least go in between the games in the series, because I'll probably want to replay some of the cases for reasons. My Ace Attorney VODs are such a mess, especially for the first game, because, like I said, I was having issues. But, the Justice for All VODs have been okay, I think. Don't jinx it. Knock on wood. I have had such a cursed time streaming this game. I love this game. It's been so cursed. You know, the reason I haven't uploaded, Rise from the Ashes to my VOD channel, I know a lot of you don't actually, care about the VOD channel. I know that some of you do, and that's really sweet. But, I care for archival purposes. Like, it's important to me to at least have it. And so it's really annoying when I just lose VODs. And I lost the very first VOD for the, Rise from the Ashes series, so I'm gonna have to replay that, I think. I think I'm just gonna have to replay that and then pretend that was the VOD. I think that's the play that I have to make. And that's gonna be forever away because I can't just go back to the first game. I hate it here. Anyway, that's not relevant. None of you need to know my struggles. It's just annoying for me. I'll have to Rise from the Ashes again. That was such a long case. It was really fun. It was really, really fun. It was really, really good. So long, but really good. Hey, Sevu, welcome in. How are you? And Titus, hi. I saw you. I said hi in my head. I said lawyer time in my head. I was like, yeah, lawyer time. Did I say it out loud? No, I didn't. I don't think I did. I don't remember saying it out loud with my mouth. I'm so sorry. How are you? You can have a howdy too. Howdy, howdy, hi. Thanks for letting me rant. You guys are awesome and great and lovely. I always love to procrastinate starting a new case, and that has not changed. So, I didn't really care for Turnabout Big Top, by the way. If you were curious, the case before this, I didn't care for it. It was probably my least favorite case so far. I just found the, logic in it to be so obnoxious. I had so many ideas for what the solution could be. To the plot, to the premise. Because I love theorizing. The case before it made so much sense. It was so great. I had it figured out by, the second stream. Turnabout Big Top, I kept guessing and guessing and guessing, and I was always wrong because of just this stupid little, plot discrepancy. So let's hope this one's better. I'm sure it will be. Not to say I hated Turnabout Big Top, by the way. I know I said I didn't care for it, but, the real reason Juniper stopped is the developers asked her to stop because her ideas were so much better than theirs for the case. Okay, alright, listen. They said I wasn't allowed to tell the people directly, so thank you for telling people on my behalf. More yapping. You guys are so nice when you're like, yeah, we love to hear you talk. It's all I do, really. It's like my one good skill. How much did they pay you? Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They paid me in threats. No, I'm joking. Please don't come for me. That was a joke for legal reasons. Hey Meta, welcome in. How are you? How are things? I think we're gonna get started. Why would anyone be here if they didn't enjoy your yapping? This is literally the yap zone. Literally. Literally, it would be so weird if someone came into someone else's stream, anyone else's streams, not just mine, anyone else's, and was like, man, you talk a lot. I guess it depends on the game. Like if they're playing a game that has like a ton of dialogue and a ton of cutscenes and someone's literally just there for the game and the streamer's talking over the game, but then it's like, I'm sorry, you're gonna have to find someone else. Investigator, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Good to have you. Alora, hi! I think I talked too much today. Don't have enough time for the gays. Better go play some Fields of Mystria. You are so funny. You know what's such a bummer about that, actually? I don't think I'm gonna play Fields of Mystria this week. Because I played Stardew on Tuesday, and that covered my farming sim this week. But that's okay. That's okay. No one panic. Fields of Mystria will be back in like, I don't know, next Sunday maybe. Not this Sunday, next Sunday. Woo! No Friday fielding. Love hearing me talk about random things. I can do it like all day. I really can. It's a skill. It's an art. Oh, I love the panic emotes. I actually really love them. They don't look that hard to make either. I'm thinking. Francisca, thank you for following. Good username. I love Francisca. She made Turnabout Big Top bearable. You left your whip at home. That is such a relief to hear, I gotta say. A bummer, but also a relief. I imagine that thing hurts. Well, you stopped in at a great time because I'm finally gonna click on my save and we're gonna start. Farewell, my Turnabout. Why do so many Ace Attorney fans fear her? I think she wants to be feared. I think she likes to be feared, so don't worry about her. But it's because of the whip and the attitude. Scientifically, you know? Yeah, for some people it's not a fear thing, I suppose. Okay, in we go. I'm excited. Now, the moment you've all been waiting for. Who will be this year's Grand Prix champion? Who will be our hero of heroes? Oh. Will it be last year's runner-up, Jammin' Ninja, or maybe Captain Saipan, all the way from the lovely I See the Students of a certain and global hero, yep, doesn't wanna, we hope Lady Luck is with all our heroes tonight. And now, the winner of the 3rd annual Hero of Heroes Grand Prix, is it the blue guy? Is me! Oh, okay, I gotta say, I wasn't expecting that. He split the moon? Whoa, the true hero of the night has appeared in our midst! It looks like this year's Grand Prix goes to this fantastic warrior. The Nickel Samurai. Too bad, Jammin' Ninja. Looks like the title eluded you again this year. Wow. I did not expect that. I didn't expect the announcer to just say, I win because I said so. But, you know, I would have done the same. March 20th, 7:42 p.m. Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. Okay. I like when they place me in the date and time. All right, yes. Did you hear that, Nick? Did you? The Nickel Samurai, he did it. Yeah, he sure did. I'm getting too old for this. Why is Phoenix always a hyper mega bummer? Just always. Okay, I got two people, Titus and Linkster, saying this is one of their favorite episodes, and that makes me so excited because it's such a difference from Big Top when everyone was like, this is kind of my least favorite. Yeah, he was a late night entry. He totally scammed the system somehow. Ah, I'm proud of the guy for doing the series justice. Oh yeah, he was like a samurai, right? He was. So the person everyone was cheering for, I guess he got the prize? Yup. You know who we're talking about, right, Pearly? The Nickel Samurai. No, every Sunday I only watch the educational channel's Kids Masterpiece Theater. Okay, that's it. From now on, it's the Nickel Samurai. All the kids watch it. She's so passionate about these things. Do you like the Nickel Samurai too, Mr. Nick? Nah, Nick's an old fart, so he's not allowed to watch it anymore. Yeah, because he's a hyper mega bummer. That's right, but I do like Kids Masterpiece Theater. Hey, I didn't know you were so young at heart, Nick. Isn't he like 27? 26? What is he again? On. Oh, I don't get to know. Shoot, I always go based off of Miles because he and Phoenix are the same age. Shoot, isn't he like... He's like 25, right? Like in this game specifically. I know he's like older in the future or something. All right. In this game, Rio. Rio, please. Phoenix's name is Nick? It's like a nickname, literally. Older in the future, what sorcery is this? I hate to break it to you, but we're all older in the future. I know it's a bit of a hard pill to swallow. You know, I should make fan art for this game. Specifically Maya, she's very cute. I didn't know you were so young at heart. Mr. Nick, you're a grown-up. You're not allowed to watch it anymore. All right, Pearly, that's a little ageist. He's allowed to watch whatever he wants. You're supposed to act your age and have interests that match. Okay, now Pearly's being a bit of a bummer. Very important. Aw, give it a rest, Pearly. Looks like I made the right choice in inviting everyone here. I'm so glad that this guy is here. Hey, Relics! Welcome, how are you? All older? Easy. Just revive from the ashes. Wouldn't that be great? I wish we were all phoenixes. Oh, Linkster, thank you for the 12 months. That's a year. It is so amazing. Being here and listening to a whole year of yapping is one of your highlights of 2024. Streams are always so fun. Voice acting is great. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you for the 12 months. This is a huge milestone. That's like a new sub badge right there. People are actually getting so up there with the sub badges because I've been streaming for so long now. It's kind of surreal. I don't know how far they go, I'm gonna be honest with you. Doing good, just chilling. How goes Ace Attorney? We've just started, actually. We're kind of getting into the case and figuring out the plot, or what the plot's gonna be. I have this theory, I have this suspicion that someone's gonna get murdered. So I'm watching out for that. So it's good for everyone but the guy who's probably gonna die soon.
I'm glad you're all having a good time.
Ah, it's like a dream.
Too bad for the Jammin' Ninja, though.
I bet the Jammin' Ninja's gonna die, or he's gonna murder someone, or he's gonna be our person that we have to defend. Definitely that one, probably that one.
Last year, he lost to the Pink Princess, warrior of little old Tokyo. I thought this might be his year.
Yeah. Oh, hey! Did anyone else think that the Jammin' Ninja looked a bit different today? Oh, no, he's gonna be the murderer. Murder in Ace Attorney at a dinner party? It's more likely than you think, it really is. Based on what you can tell, depending on the timeline, Phoenix is between 24 and 26. I think he's 25. He was 25 last I checked, right? I need Miles. I miss him. I really miss him. You have no idea. I miss him so much. He hasn't been seen this entire game, and Phoenix has been so heartbroken, and that's probably why he's been such a mega bummer this whole time. Hey, Mihao, you know what? You're right. We shouldn't jump to conclusions. Maybe everyone lives. Maybe you're right. Ace Attorney is a nice slice of life anime where everyone just has a good time. Nothing bad ever happens. Different? What do you mean? Well, he wasn't carrying his bright red guitar.
Hey, you're right. Strange, he'd walk around without his signature guitar.
I will never understand these people and their shows. Anyway, Mr. Powers, thank you very much for tonight.
It was nothing. I owe you one, so it's just my way of saying thanks.
Hey, Nick, come on! It's time to get going to the lobby. There's a post-ceremony stage show that's supposed to start real soon.
And then, I heard there's going to be a press conference after that.
Yeah, Alicon, there's technically only one ending. It's very linear, except when you lose the game and it declares your client guilty and you lose, but usually you just reload the save after that, so it doesn't necessarily count. But that's there too. It's more about, like, solving the logic than it is finding endings. Case 1 to 5 had two endings? Okay, elaborate, Goldie. Goldie, you're not allowed to come in, say that, and not elaborate. I know you literally just said that a second ago, and I'm already asking you to elaborate. Depending on what you did on a very specific choice. What ending did I get? What? What'd I get? What'd I do? I thought that's just how it was. Unless it's maybe being framed for murder for the 100th time. So yeah, that's Maya's thing. That's Maya's thing, barbecue. There's the true ending and the ending of I was being too silly in court. Yeah, that one. Yeah. I delayed it. You remember? Okay. What'd I delay? Man. You know, I'm really good at procrastinating and not dealing with my problems. Had I presented when he told me to, I'd have gotten the bad ending and Lana would have been tried. Yeah, I remember this vaguely. You played an Ace Attorney-like game that did branch out into 3 different final cases. Well, you have to kind of understand that this game, the first game came out in like 2001, didn't it? Like early 2000s. So I imagine games that are like inspired by Ace Attorney probably like expand on the genre quite a bit.
And then, I heard there's going to be a press conference after that.
A press conference? Is he going to make a speech about winning this year's prize?
Well, not exactly.
Wait, don't I use this voice for Gumshoe? Don't I literally use this voice for Gumshoe? I'm recalling. It's fine, it's fine. As long as Gumshoe doesn't show up at the same time as Powers, I think we'll be okay. Specifically, the evidence was a cloth with a handprint, and Phoenix was like, oh, I didn't present it earlier because of evidence law number 2, which stated that I only present evidence when the time is right. And then Gant gets electrified. Wait, no, but I think I did make the wrong choice. I think I did make the wrong choice, and I think I lost, and I think I reset. And then I made a different choice. I think. Okay, maybe I'll adjust the voice I gave this guy a bit. I didn't think he'd return. I'm gonna be honest, I didn't think he'd come back. I probably got both endings. Yeah, I thought the one where Lana gets tried is wrong, so I didn't go ahead with that one. I pulled it all back. I reversed all my bad choices because I'm allowed to do that in this game. Sometimes.
Well, not exactly. Something about the Nickel Samurai confessing something.
Isn't he also like super emotional this one? Confessing? Sounds pretty serious. Nick, come on! You don't want us to be the last ones there, do you? Yeah, Mr. Nick, do you? Why me? The show doesn't even start for another 20 minutes. Aw. You can't delay the girlies. I mean, I'm going to, but like, you can't hold them back when they're excited about something. Oh yeah, his name is Will Powers. Thank you very much for inviting us today. Oh! We're exchanging niceties! Phoenix does know how to have a conversation and be a real person.
Aw, it was nothing really. Guys like us don't get to come to a place like this often, so I thought I'd invite you all.
Hey, Mr. Powers! What have you been up to lately?
Well, since the Pink Princess successfully wrapped up last month, I've been on a kids' exercise show.
Oh yeah, he was the samurai, and then he was the Pink Princess, and now he's on an exercise show. Are you still a samurai?
While wearing a rabbit mask over my face.
Why do they hate his face? They think his face is bad for TV or something. I think he looks great. Oh, I see.
I'm still really sorry about all the headache I caused you that time, Mr. Wright.
I thought this was a napkin all of a sudden. I was like, why'd you put a napkin in your, like, coat? No, that's like one of those fancy things that Edgeworth always wears. I should know. Well, what's done is done, so let's forget about it. This is Will Powers. He's an action star. His popularity exploded when he was the Steel Samurai. And he was the first case Maya worked on with me. Was he really? Oh my gosh, he was from ages ago. Wait, he was, wasn't he? He was the second, no, he was the second case, not counting the tutorial. I didn't think he was so long ago. I was gonna say so that long ago. I'm really bewildered by this. Yeah, no, that does make sense. Huh. Isa! Hi, how are you? How are things? I hope you got some rest after... I... Oh, poor Stream Elements. Poor Stream Elements. I made a mistake. I was gonna delete the message of the accidental shout out, and I banned him. I banned him. I banned him. I banned that guy. No Stream Elements now. I have to, like, remod him, don't I? It's not even the first time I've done that. Okay, there we go. There we go. There we go. I'm sorry. This must be so awkward for you, Isa. This is like when you come into someone's place of work and they do something by mistake and they get yelled at by the manager. I'm the manager and I'm yelling at Stream Elements and they didn't even do anything wrong. Anyway, like I was saying, I hope you got some good rest after that really long web fishing stream I caught. I think another streamer did that the other day. You looked at the members list and it wasn't under mods anymore. Sometimes people switch around their bots. Like, I used to use Nightbot, but now I switched everything to Stream Elements because I didn't like having two separate bots doing, like, essentially the same tasks that one bot could do. And so one of them had to go. It was under viewers? Really? Oh, I have no clue then. I have no clue. Then I fired both. It's okay. Stream Elements doesn't take things personally, so I think we're gonna be okay. And he was the first case Maya worked on with me. This bewildered me so much. So much has happened since I realized he was the second case in the first game. I'm glad to hear you've been well, Isa. Thank you for the lyric. I know our time zones are very, very different, so I totally understand. It's too bad you look scary or people know you're a real softie who's good with kids. Thanks. Aww. I don't think he looks scary. I mean, okay, he looks scarier than he actually is, but I wouldn't say he looks scary. I'd say he would make an amazing werewolf. Like, I think he's just being cast into the wrong roles. Like, he needs to be a werewolf. And then everything would be amazing and incredible for him. The Nickel Samurai. I can't believe they're going to make a movie based on the Nickel Samurai. I can't believe it either, but for a different reason. Oh, look at him. The Steel Samurai, an epic story of one hero in a desperate fight against his arch-nemesis, the evil magistrate, in the city of Neo Old Tokyo. And last year, they started a new series, The Nickel Samurai. Why's he got that hand? Can you explain that to me, Nick? New series seems to be a hit with the kids, too. The hand! Explain the hand. The hand's gonna be important, isn't it?
I'm really attached to the Steel Samurai as a show, so I was hoping that maybe I'd get the chance to do something in this new one.
Yeah, it's too bad. It'd have been awesome to see you with the new actor, Matt on guard.
Okay, is that a pun?
He's super popular right now. Mr. Unguard?
Looks like Pearls doesn't know who he is.
This year, it's gonna be the Nickel Samurai versus the Jammin' Ninja at the box office. Jammin' Ninja? Who's that again? I guess I'll ask, who's that again? So, who is this Jammin' Ninja again? He's a hero! Duh! His symbol is the bright red guitar he's always carrying. A ninja who's always carrying around a bright red guitar? How does that even work? Oh, you know, it makes more sense when you see it. It really does. I love the fishnets. I think that's such a vibe. He's like a rocker samurai. He is a jammin' ninja. When an evil guy decides you don't need an arm anymore, you improvise. You know, it happens pretty commonly, actually. You're right. Oh yeah, I knew On Guard was the fencing thing, but I wasn't sure if the map part was part of the pun, because Ace Attorney names are typically puns. But I don't know much about fencing besides On Guard / / I wasn't sure if Matt On Guard was a term as well, or something like that. I don't know, that's why I'm asking. I do get it, I do. I understand. He's playing to the forest creatures. It's so cute. I really like him. I hope nothing bad happens to him. With a scarf around his neck and a guitar in hand, he rises to stardom in an ancient time. That is so bizarre. A ninja who becomes a star? Yeah, a ninja who becomes a star.
There's a strong rivalry between the two of them. Global Studios Nickel Samurai and Worldwide Studios Jammin' Ninja. They even air at the same time.
You know what I heard? I heard those two don't get along at all. The Nickel Samurai's On Guard, and the guy who plays the Jammin' Ninja, I mean. Nickel Samurai speaks French? Oh, you mean Matt On Guard, the actor. Maybe he does speak French, you don't know. I guess even the world of heroes isn't a sparkling, happy place.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes people die. Like today. I'm excited. Stop putting negative energy in the world. We're gonna be down a ninja at this rate. I don't know what to tell you. I think death is imminent. A glossy photo Maya pushed onto me. Okay, but it's pretty cool. She just wants Phoenix to be at least tolerable of her interests. Okay, I muted the wrong one. Good. If a ninja dies in the story, we'll know it's June's fault. Okay. Listen, there's no need to blame me. What do you think of my attorney's badge?
I really owe you one. If it wasn't for you guys, I don't know what would have happened. What you did, it was a real tight spot I was in, and you fought so hard to get me out. I don't care what happens, I'll never forget everything you've done for me.
He loves my badge. Everyone loves my badge. It's my all-important badge. What do you think of the Magatama?
Sorry. Thanks for taking the time to take it out and show me. But I'm really sorry, I don't know a thing about it.
Okay, you know, that's understandable. No one ever knows how to respond to the Magatama. So yeah, I get it. I gotta stop showing that one to people, it's really weird.
Sorry.
Oh, you don't know anything about the photo either. Okay, well, I think that's all I really had for you. Kevin? Oh yeah! Oh, I'm getting back into it. It's almost like they knew I took a huge break for some reason in the middle of the game. That looks so good. What can I say? This is a really high-class hotel. I've never eaten this kind of salad before. Oh, poor Pearls. Having eaten only vegetables all her life, she's been missing out. Wait, she's eating, like, the meat? Is that, like, okay? We're not, like, disrupting anything because it doesn't seem like she knows what's going on. I don't know, I guess Maya would know. That's kind of crazy, though. I mean, to be fair, Pearl doesn't have a mother anymore, so... I mean, she does, but, It's complicated, so I guess if that was a choice her mother was making for her. I don't know, that's crazy. That's all I have to say, that's crazy. Don't worry, any leftovers belong in my happily awaiting stomach anyway. You're such a glutton, Maya. Why is he like this? Why is he just the way that he is? Every chance that he gets. We need Miles back. He's so much less like this when Miles is around.
Oh, I lose this one to Maya. You sure can eat.
Well, a growing girl needs her nutrients. Maya's really been putting up with him. Like, she knows, but it's probably getting a bit old. Like, she gets it. He misses Phoenix, but, you know... A growing girl? Exactly how big do you plan on getting? Ugh, he's in his emo phase. He needs to kiss his beloved. This sure is one luxurious hotel. He's looking at all this food, he's looking at all this splendor, he's surrounded by people who care about him, and yet there's something missing. None of it is fulfilling. Almost to the point of gaudy with how it blends together. Everything fancy imaginable. Speaking of fancy, didn't that bellboy give me something like that last year? Phoenix, your memory is as good as mine. That was also almost a year for me. I don't know what to tell you. If this is all a dream, I don't ever want to wake up. And all the directors and stars that were here to see the heroes. Wow. I had no idea who most of them were. Neither did I. Aw. But Pearl just doesn't know anything. I love her. To be so brainless. It's less about being brainless, she's sheltered. Thank you for the posture check, Dynamic. Welcome in. And thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. I think that's like my favorite fun fact to come up. It's so bizarre. She's sheltered and a child. I know! I didn't mean to call her brainless. I'm sorry. At least I didn't do it to her face. And I meant it as a compliment initially. Another winter storm warning? Oh, yikes. Stay warm. Can't wait for it to be a lie. Still. Even if snow doesn't end up coming. Still a good idea. But at least heed the warning. Phoenix is rubbing off on me. His negativity, it really, really is. It really is. He's being a hyper mega bummer. And he's causing me to be a hyper mega bummer. And I don't like what it's turning me into. He's a bad influence. Just saying. Nick, you've got to cut that news-only habit out. Your new show is going to be the Nickel Samurai every Sunday morning at 8. Oh, I know. We can watch it together starting next week. Oh, Maya is so cute and so great. I mean, Phoenix is going to be a hater, but Maya is literally just trying to, find time to spend with Phoenix. And Phoenix doesn't have any hobbies that he's been bringing up. He hasn't been like, hey, you want to watch this show with me? Yeah, Maya just wants Nick to share in her hobbies and spend time with her. She just wants him to give it a chance, and he never does. I'll come wake you up extra early to make sure, okay? It's because he's been sleeping in because he's depressed. So she's trying to find a way to wake him up at a normal time. You gotta read between the lines sometimes. I'm fine. You really don't have to do that on my account. Oh, he knows. He knows she cares about him. He knows. And yet he doesn't want help. He just wants Miles. Oh, I missed this game. Can you tell? That chandelier is really something, isn't it? It's very pretty. I thought it was some kind of spaceship. Hey, Nick, how about we get one of these for the office? Oh, I think it's expensive. One of those hanging from our poor weak ceiling? I don't think so. She looks so sad. That time, I think Phoenix was being reasonable at least, but she looks so sad. Oh, curtains. The award ceremony was just held on that stage. It was really fabulous. You just reminded me of the circus for a second. Well, shows like that are guaranteed to be good, They're soulmates, Phoenix and Edgeworth, all the time. All the time! I agree, as it should be. There's a grand set of doors over there.
And behind those doors is an equally grand lobby.
Shall we go and take a look, Mr. Nick? Hey, wait up! This grand dessert is calling to me. It's saying, eat me now. She's so funny. Oh, I can move out into the hallway. I thought I was already in the hallway. Well, I'm glad I examined everything anyway. March 20th, Gatewater Hotel, hallway. Okay. I've never actually spent a large amount of time here. Wow, what is with this place? Looks like I've stumbled into Oz or something. Way in the back, there's a sign for the bathroom. Maybe I should visit it while I can before the show starts. He's such a hyper mega bummer. I can understand flowers in front of the dressing rooms, but what are stuffed bears doing here? Could it be that there's an action star with a soft spot for teddy bears? Nah, it can't be. I want to see who's under the masks. Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Let's see, record companies, fan clubs, company workers, family. Carrying all these flowers home would be hard, I think. Oh, they probably leave them behind, honestly, and make the hotel deal with it, if I had to guess. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says, Juan Corrida's room. Juan Corrida. His name just sounds like a star's name. I've heard it before, but I don't know anything about him at all. So, that must be the jammin' guy, I guess? To Mr. On Guard from the Global Studios staff. Isn't On Guard the one that says, or that Maya said was the popular one, and then the Juan guy is the one Maya didn't even know his name. This doesn't add up to what Maya was telling me, but you know what? Maybe she just doesn't know anything. It'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too. Something like, to Mr. Wright from all your grateful clients. That would be so nice. But we do get invited to cool hotel events sometimes by our clients. So I mean, you know, you gotta appreciate what you have. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Matt on guard's room. Matt on guard. I've heard that name before. Oh yeah, Maya's always yammering about him like the obsessed fan she is. I don't know. The hotel felt so bad for him that they got him like standard flowers to put outside his room. Oh, that's crazy. Imagine like stepping out and seeing the other guy has a much better selection than you. There are toilets in each room in this hotel, but since all sorts of events are held here, there are bathrooms for people who aren't staying here to use as well. Perfect for people like me who can't afford to stay here in the first place. We're poor! We're still poor. Not as poor as Gumshoe, who has to pay to work as a little detective guy. I examine everything? I'll go back to Viola Hall?
Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start.
Most of Phoenix's clients are broke. Yeah, Phoenix does a lot of charity work, so still he should get some flowers every once in a while. Where are your flowers? See, I think everyone should receive flowers more. It's a nice gesture. It's actually so sweet. I've gotten flowers as a gift like one time and it made my life. It was so precious. It was a really pretty bouquet too.
Sounds like the post-ceremony show is about to start.
Alright, I'm so pumped. I wonder if he's gonna show off his special move today. Nickel's Samurai Smelting.
Actually, what I'm interested in most is the press conference.
Oh, you're kind of boring. You mean the big confession the Nickel Samurai is going to make after the show? Oh, never mind. I'm interested in that too. Time to send me all the flowers. One full of tulips. Tulips are so pretty. I love tulips. I like green flowers too. I don't know what those are called, but I like them. Think they're neat. You know, it's the thought that counts. I appreciate it. So, what is it? Don't you know what it's about, Mr. Powers? She's like, you're kind of in the industry, aren't you? You should know everything. You'll put everything together yourself. You've made tons of floral arrangements. I love the idea of flower arranging, I gotta say. I think it's a really cool hobby. I've like watched a couple of videos on it. So I'm an expert. No, that's not what I'm trying to say. But just from like the few just from the few videos I've watched on it, it just seems like a cool hobby. And I like the like thought that goes into it when it comes to like the height, the colors, the arrangement, everything.
Well, I'm not the Steel Samurai anymore, so I don't have any idea.
Bah. I don't know why she said bah. That's a weird sound for her to make. I don't even know how to interpret that, but okay.
Sorry. So I guess you are all going to the press conference then?
Yeah, of course.
If that's the case, then here, take these tickets so you can get in.
Press conference ticket added to the court record. Seems like the Nickel Samurai is going to confess something. I am so excited, you have no idea. He's gonna confess to a murder! I'm excited. You'll show some in Discord later? That'd be cool. Be really cool.
Thank you.
Nope, wrong voice. Thank you very much. Well, let's get going to the lobby. It looks like it's over this way, Mr. Nick. Does she really know where it is? Okay, for great justice. I feel like Maya would love Toy Story. I feel like her favorite character would be Buzz Lightyear. Bet he'll admit to being too cool for TV and backflip out of the hotel. That'd be crazy. No, but imagine he confesses and he's like, haha, you know how Juan isn't here? He's in his hotel room, bleeding out as we speak. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. That'd be crazy. Hope it happens. I really do.
They called this so suddenly that something about it just seems off, you know?
You mean the press conference?
Yeah, he said, there's something I'd like to confess if I win. I heard he faxed his request for a conference into the office only yesterday.
Yesterday? Yeah, that is kind of sudden.
But I guess his manager set everything up somehow, so he was lucky.
Nice manager. Interesting. Interesting. Okay, there's still nothing in the hallway. So to the hotel lobby we go! March 20th, Gatewater Hotel lobby. Only a really gaudy hotel would have such a large, gaudy lobby to match. He hates it here! But if Miles were here, this would be the best place ever. I think they're going to have the post-ceremony show over there. They're using a compact stage, I see. It's cozy. Oh, I'm all ready to use my special samurai power. Maya looks like she's ready to start a fight. Your attention, please, your attention, please. The Nickel Samurai's post-ceremony stage show will not be held tonight due to unforeseen circumstances. What? Why? That's what I'm thinking. Why? I was getting excited. I thought he was gonna confess to murder. Ow, you didn't have to pinch me. Pinch yourself if you don't believe it. We are asking for everyone's cooperation at this time, so please stay where you are. This is a special request from the police. Is Gumshoe here? The plot, it thickens. Police? Did they just say the police?
Do you want me to go check out whatever's going on?
Wait, I'll come with you.
Freeze! You two, didn't you hear the announcement just now? I just finished telling you not to move.
That voice! I've heard that voice somewhere before. Have we? Who? He's in like a glass bubble. What if this is like the what's his name? The bellboy. What if it's the bellboy? Yeah, I also think we would remember if we met a space person. Be the bellboy. Can you imagine?
Honestly, youth these days can't be bothered to listen to other people when they talk.
Just the other day, it was the same thing. It said, beware, bridge out, and along comes a snot-nosed punk to the bridge. I tried to tell the boy the bridge was closed. Did he listen? No, of course not. He said, since the out part is what's dangerous, that and really meant it. Well, I really let him have it. I kicked him off the bridge. Honestly, kids these days. I only read like half of that. Oh my gosh, this is Old Shoe. Not Old Shoe. I was reading Gumshoe off the screen. This is Old Bag. I'd know that anywhere.
It's non-stop chatter.
It can't be. Miss Old Bag? I got it like seconds before they did. I'm not proud of that. I should have got it way sooner. It was the build that confused me. She's very boxy. What is it, you young whippersnappers? Do I know you? What? Yes, you do! Wait, you? You're Powers, aren't you?
Yeah. About what happened back then.
Didn't even get nominated this year, did you? Oh, that's right. You're doing that children's exercise program, trying to play nice.
Yeah, that's me. Thankfully, I still have a job.
I love that show, and you're a hoot. You're the Big Brother character, aren't you? You, even with a face covered in mask. What a work of art, but that's how it is, you know? Who knows how many TVs you'd break? You, they're getting what they deserve. That's why I wouldn't do that. I don't know. Well, I knew it wasn't Gumshoe. I was in between Bellboy and then someone I wasn't sure on, which was anyone else in the game. What are you doing here? Look at my uniform and tell me you can't tell I'm a member of security. Oh, you're securing. But that outfit. Annoying, noisy brats get the blaster. She makes the noises herself. She does. I wish she'd leave the helmet on. It's really funny. Yeah, Old Bag is no longer a Powers hater. She's a Powers fan. Oh, how the tables have tabled. Miss Old Bag, what are you doing here? What happened to your position at Global Studios? Oh, that old place. Well, since that incident, they've been letting people go. It's actually such a bummer. When they cut the security team, I got the pink slip. What incident? What did you do? I didn't do anything, you youngin'. Don't you remember that incident a year ago? I remember. And this lady got on the witness stand and testified. Yeah. Wow, that was really tough for everyone. Not even Old Bag made it out okay. And you, weren't you the one who was bullying me, this fragile girl at heart? I plead the fifth. But you know, I think maybe I rubbed the upper management the wrong way by testifying. Yes, that has to be it. Everything is all your fault. What I think it actually was is that, her procedures of deleting security footage probably ended up getting her fired. Even though they were probably counting on her doing that to, like, help them cover their tracks, when they were looking at who could be cut a year from now, they were like, that Old Bag, she's old and she doesn't keep the best track of our security footage. Just saying. Me? I thought about being a bodyguard at first, after being handed the old pinky. You? A bodyguard? For your friend. That fiery, good-looking guy with the red jacket and the ruffles. Oh, don't mention him in front of Phoenix, please. Mr. Edgeworth? What? Oh, there he is, there he is, there he is. My heart fluttered. That sort of arrangement would be entirely too troublesome for me. Oh my gosh, I miss him. I miss him so much. You've no idea. Look at him. Oh, I miss him. I mean, I love Von Karma, but man, I miss Edgeworth. Came back to hear me insulting an old woman. I wasn't insulting her. I actually was on her side. You took it out of context. Don't take it out of context. Never take me out of context. Hey, Joestar, this is a remake of Phoenix Wright. This is the trilogy where they put the first 3 games together. They remade them in, like, higher quality in, like, 2012? 2014? I think 2012. Man, I miss him. That's what he said to me. Oh, you went up to him and you asked if you could be his bodyguard? I thought he was just saying what he always says. What did I ever do to deserve that? I love that. That lady is scary. You know, she kind of is. She's got a blaster, and she's not afraid to use it. So did something happen? I don't have all the details, but it looks like another one of those incidents happened again. Ooh, okay, of course it did. I only get to check in on these people when bad things happen to them.
An incident? Like a murder kind of incident?
Maybe. You see, I'm a bit of a devilish woman. Wherever I go, showers of blood are sure to follow. Bet you didn't know that. Then shouldn't you quit being a security guard, at least for other people's sake? Silence, whippersnapper! Hey, Nick! What is it? I don't like that devilish smile playing on your lips. Let's make like we're going to the bathroom and check things out. She's such a schemer! I love her. No way. The police told us not to go anywhere, remember? Huh? How boring! You're such a boring guy. You've got no motivation, no spirit. Ever since Edgeworth has gone, you've not been acting like yourself. You tell him, Maya, you tell him. Huh? What? What's going on? Are you giving Mystic Maya trouble again, Mr. Nick? Oh, not you too, Pearls. Please don't stick your little nose into this one. So, listen to this, Pearly. This one time at lawyer camp, Nick... Oh, okay, I get it. Let's go take a look. Yay! I knew you couldn't say no to me, Nick. That's right. You'd walk over miles of hot coal for Mystic Maya, wouldn't you, Mr. Nick? That would be every time we work a case together. And it's not even necessarily for her. He just does it. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go already. You can come along too, Pearly. Goody, I get to come! Okay. Wait, I want to present some stuff. Look at my attorney's badge! These eyes of mine are real pros now. Pros? Pros at doing what? At doing police work, of course. My eyes are like a hawk. And my professional eyes spot a messy incident. A messy, bloody incident. That's why I don't have time for you meddling kids and your petty little things. Okay, What a way to tell me you don't know what's going on and you don't want to talk about my attorney's badge, which is super cool, by the way. It's fine. Pearl's like, Miles of hot coal. Nick's like, Miles? What about Miles? What about him? Yeah. Like how the helmet just teleports back onto her head. I imagine there's like an in-between part of her putting it on. Have I examined this place? I would like to examine the place. Wow, it looks like there's a fancy restaurant on the second floor. You still feel like eating? I mean, since we're here, you know? Don't pull the since we're here trick on me. What a beautiful mansion. Do you live in this wonderful world every day, Mr. Nick? Oh, no, this is my first time in a place like this. Oh, she's like, what a mansion. Okay, that's the entire third floor. I'm gonna say these cameras were set up to cover the post-ceremony stage show. But I wonder where everyone's gone, abandoning their cameras like this. I guess something big must have happened. Someone died! A murder! It's the stage for the post-ceremony stage show.
There was supposed to be a press meeting after the show, but now...
Looks like no one will hear what the Nickel Samurai had to confess after all. Oh, what a bummer. Like Nick. We're here, so we might as well take some pictures. Okay, everyone, sit in a chair. But we're all out of film. Don't worry about it. There's a zillion cameras over there we can borrow. Oh. Hey, you can't just go and borrow an expensive professional camera like that. Oh, I loved the enthusiasm, though. I loved the attempt. Well, I guess we'll go to the bathroom. Goodbye. March 20, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. There's nothing really out of the ordinary here. Are you looking for that incident that the old lady was talking about? Doesn't look like it happened here. Well, we'd better go look somewhere else. I like how they just ignore Pearl half the time. All right, then let's try... Excuse me. Yeah. Whoa. You aren't the bellboy I remember. And you have a ruler for a face.
Are you by chance Miss Maya Fey?
Yeah, that's me.
You have a phone call waiting for you at the front desk.
A call? I wonder if it's someone from Kurain Village. What's wrong, Mystic Maya? Oh, nothing. You guys go on ahead and I'll be right there, okay? Okay.
Right this way, Miss Fey.
Let's go look somewhere else now, Mr. Nick. Yeah, okay. We don't talk about the ruler? I mean, I also want to know what happened to his face, you know? I'm curious. It's rude, and I would never ask him directly, but I still want to know, you know? This is a little exciting and a little scary. She's excited to see some misfortune. Yeah, she's just like me. She's growing up in such a weird environment, I gotta say. Okay, I already examined everything here, I think. I don't know, I was really confident about it. Table? They haven't cleaned up all the food yet. There's a sad feeling hanging in the air now that the party is over. Oh. The awards ceremony was just held on that stage. Okay. It was really fabulous. I heard that Very Big Circus just recently started holding performances again. I'm sure they'll all be fine, Pearl. Okay, now that Maya isn't here, we can actually have a conversation with Pearl. Interesting. Because she said that before, but we didn't reply to her. Man, when the adults are around, we do not talk to Pearl. I feel like I have great social awareness. I just don't like to pry. I don't ask people personal questions. It's a feast fit for a king. Yeah. It was the first time I ate that food. What was it called again? I think it started with kiwi? That's right, a kiwi. I don't know what to say. It's a sweet but sour fruit all in one. Poor Pearls, having eaten only vegetables all her life. She only ate... Wait. She didn't even get to have fruit? It was literally just vegetables? I thought... Wait. Okay, never mind. Dang. That's crazy in a different way than I thought before. So that's called a chandelier, right? Yup. What is that for? What does it do? Well, it's for lighting up a room, Pearls. Mr. Nick, can I look down now? My head hurts. My neck hurts, specifically the neck. I like how she was already looking down. Like, yes, you could look down whenever you want, girly. She's so funny. Well, now I can examine with just Pearl, right? It's for the spectators of the post-ceremony show and the press conference. But it's too bad neither event is going to be held now. Yeah, that is a bit of a bummer. These cameras must belong to the press that came to cover the conference. They're all basically doing the same thing, staring at the empty stage. Wow, I can't believe they changed the, examination so much in between screens. A lobby with a grand staircase always feels enormous, but right now, the only thing filling this enormous room is anxiety about the murder. I really hope nothing else bad happens here. Phoenix is like, I'm always prepared for murder, but anything else, that's above my payroll. Love him. Also, as soon as murder comes into the mix, he's feeling so much more like himself. Like, once he's on an investigation and he can distract himself, he's back. We're back. Goldie! Why would you say that? Why would you say, and I quote, and this is a direct quote from Golden Drummer 730, Daddy Phoenix has it rough. That's gotta be the most unhinged thing someone has said to me in a while. At least to my face. Proud of you. I'm proud of you. It is true. It is. I'm proud of you. You should say more unhinged things. I'm gonna keep investigating like a normal person. Like a normal person who has enthusiasm for murder! March 20, Gatewater Hotel, hallway. I told you! I get people the info they want, which means that they've that I've got a right to know. Nope, don't care who you are, pal. Oh! It's him! It's him! It's my little guy! It's him! Right? It's him.
Nope, don't care who you are, pal. We're still investigating, so you can't go in.
What's your problem? Oh, is that Lotta, maybe? That could be Lotta. What voice did I give her? It might not even be Lotta, but, you know, we'll go under the assumption that it is. Just you wait. It'll be all over the morning paper. Scruffy detective secret scandal revealed. You'll see. I'll get you back. Those two sound pretty serious. That southern accent can only mean... Oh my gosh, I knew it! It was because of the way the dialogue was written. It was pretty obvious. Hey, right. Hey, lot of hair. Come on, do a gal a favor and tell this cop I'm just doing my job and I've got rights.
You!
Detective Gumshoe! I love you!
Hey, pal! Help a guy out! Tell her that only the police are allowed here!
Oh, don't make me choose.
This is the scene of a murder, so she should leave this to us pros!
A murder?
Shoot, me and my big mouth!
See, I knew it. My gut instinct told me so. I always trust my gut. A murder, it said, and that's what it is. A genuine murder.
Hey, wait!
I love them. Yeehaw! A murder of a big star, no less. Oh, she's into it. We all are enthusiastic for murder. We love murder around here.
Oh man, I'm in trouble now.
Oh, you're so silly. What happened? So, Detective Gumshoe, a murder?
No, that's not it. I got my facts mixed up there for a second, pal.
Mr. Nick? Is the dead person the Nickel Samurai? Huh? Why do you ask? Well, Mystic Maya was rooting for him, so...
It wasn't the Nickel Samurai that got bumped. Actually, the Nickel Samurai is the one under suspicion of doing the bumping off.
What?
The guy that died was this hero named the Jammin' Ninja, pal.
Aw, not him! I wanted it to be the other way around, but it was obviously gonna be the Jammin' Ninja. It was obviously gonna be the Jammin' Ninja who died, but man, hyper mega bummer. Jammin' Ninja? Dang, I liked him. That woman with the big puffy hair that looks like cotton candy. They really gotta do a better job at her hair. Mean Lotta? That woman, she was there that time too, right? That time? Oh, yeah! When Mystic Maya did that channeling. Oh, that time! Well, Lotta's a journalist, so that's why she was there. Journalist. I think it's the super wide mouth that does it. Everyone has a super wide mouth in this game. Super wide shoulders, super wide mouth. It's just how it's gotta be in this game. Also, their lips get such an extreme texture. It's really unsettling. I wish they hadn't done that, I gotta say. But it's okay, we can look past it. Kind of.
It looks like she was hanging around here before the murder happened.
Hanging around?
Yeah, hiding in wait in front of the Jammin' Ninja's door, pal.
She's gonna be a witness. But why would she?
She wouldn't tell me, pal. Just said something about getting my big scoop.
Scoop? What sort of news could she be after? Tell me more about the victim. So the victim was the Jammin' Ninja? Mr. Jammin' Ninja?
He was on a really popular rival TV show to the Nickel Samurai.
Oh! Oh, he is handsome! Oh, and he had to die. Why do all the handsome ones have to die? I mean, the hair needs work, but, you know, other than that.
The victim was the action star Juan Corrida. He got a huge push and rode the express train to stardom. I mean, even I know who he is.
Yeah, even I recognize his face. Oh, and this is the guy I gotta deal with? That's who he reminds me of. Instantly clocked it, got it. He reminds me of that little guy in Jujutsu Kaisen. Have you guys seen Jujutsu Kaisen? He reminds me of that kid that... Is his name Itadori? That Itadori, like, befriended. Who was being bullied by all the other kids. I found that guy so annoying. Oh my god, I found him so annoying. He had, like, black hair, but, like, the same style of hair. I found him so annoying, and I feel so bad. I think it was honestly his voice. Hold on. Hold on, this is actually important. How do I even search that? I don't know his name. Jujutsu Kaisen Nerd Boy. That's gotta be it, right? That's gotta give me it. No, it just gives me Gojo. Come on! It's not all about Gojo all the time. I mean, it kind of is. You know who I really like in Jujutsu Kaisen? Now we're on a tangent, but you know who I really like? I really like, the guy who's like salmon. Bonito Flakes. Inumaki! I like Inumaki a lot. He doesn't talk, and that's my favorite. Give me a sec. It's gonna take me a second to find this guy. Hold on. I'm gonna find him, and then I'm gonna put them up side by side, and then everyone's gonna be like, wow, June! You were so right! Hold on. I'll find him. Hold on. Come on. I have like a complete list here. It's just too complete. Oh, I found it. Okay. His name is Junpei Yoshino. Watch this. This is gonna be the greatest. Oh, this is gonna be the greatest moment. Guys, look. Look. Here. I'll put them like directly side by side. Look. Oh my god, they are the same. When I'm right, I'm right. What can I say? Very same, right? So as soon as I saw this guy on the right, I remember the kid because I found him annoying, okay? You typed bullied kid. Oh, I typed nerd boy. That was probably my issue. Clearly I didn't remember him that well, but I remembered him because I found him annoying, which is kind of unfortunate because I do feel bad for him and everything. It's just, you know, also... Listen, also... He got on my nerves a little bit. And so as soon as I saw the guy on the right, I was like, oh my god, don't do this to me. But you know what? Maybe Matt on guard won't be like the annoying nerd kid. I need to get over that because he didn't even do anything wrong. He didn't deserve his fate. He's fine. like 15, by the way. He's like 15. He's allowed to be annoying. It's just, you know. Anyway, I'm really glad that I get to be right about everything all the time. But we can also just move on. That's cool too. Very sorry. Thank you for entertaining my tangent. I appreciate it.
But I heard lately, that Matt on Guard's been taking the wind out of his sail. I'm telling you, pal, as far as who's popular, those two are hogging all the limelight.
I guess there's no space for Mr. Powers at all, huh? Poor guy. Mr. On Guard? That's the Nickel Samurai, right? Oh my gosh, Pearl is trying so hard to follow along.
Yup, I mean, no. You've got to say it with more oomph. The Nickel Samurai.
Anyway, so now that Juan Corrida's gone, that means Mr. On Guard has the whole stage to himself, wouldn't you say?
I wouldn't bet on it, pal. We can't have that happen, you know?
Can't have that happen? What's that supposed to mean, I wonder? That sounded so ominous. Look, look, look. Let's keep up our tradition of me showing you my badge. Would you take a look at this for me?
Listen, pal. I'm not leaking any info about evidence to you this time. If I do, my salary's really gonna get it. And then I won't even be able to get those instant noodles down at the discount market.
Jeez, he's really out here struggling. Would you take a look at this for me? He must really love his job. He really must. Examined everything. Back to the hall? Back to the hotel lobby. Oh. Oh. Oh, Huh, Well, It seems this is where I have to actually make things happen. Gumshoe's trying too hard to save his own skin. I wouldn't say that. He's kind of doing his job. Hey, Invis, how are you? Welcome in. How have you been? In times like these, we scan the entire screen for something I haven't done yet. You're okay? I'm glad to hear. I'm doing pretty well. Thank you so much for asking. In the hall? The dining hall, if you will. No. Okay, maybe, It is back to the hotel lobby. I investigated pretty well. I thought I was so thorough. Showed her everything. Huh. Times like these where you don't know what to do. Guess it's a good idea to save. Good to hear. Thank you. I'm glad I get to say I'm doing well, you know? Very fortunate. The fact that there's no music here is so ominous, right? No, sorry. I want to go back to the hallway. I can't already be stumped. There's no way. This isn't allowed. There was nothing new to talk about with Old Bag. There was nothing new to talk about here. Ruler Man took the music with him after I offended him. Yeah. Yeah, he did. He really did. Was there music before that? Yeah, I'm not stumped. I'm just taking my time. Obviously, I really like hanging out with Gumshoe and I like staring into his, big old brown puppy eyes. I can present profile. I remembered that actually like an hour ago, and then I was like, wait. And then I forgot about it again. But I remembered it, and then I forgot it. Does that make sense? I was even gonna say it out loud, and then I didn't say it out loud. Please believe me. Please believe me. Please believe me. I did remember at like the hour mark. I was like, I need to remember that I can present profiles, and then everyone will be super duper impressed with me. And then I forgot. Please? I thought it in my head, please? Please believe me. Oh, and I also got this new profile. Oh, that's probably what I'm supposed to do. You're so right. Thank you for telling me. Should I set a poll? For whether you should believe me or not? Okay, I'll set it for like a minute, maybe 2 minutes. A minute seems short. Okay, I set the poll, please answer. I'm gonna show profiles while you do. Phoenix Edgeworth is such a cool name. Phoenix should definitely take Miles's last name when they marry. What about Miles, Miles Wright? Yeah, you know what, that's not that cool. Never mind, it needs to be Miles Edgeworth. Phoenix Edgeworth is pretty good. Yeah, I think you're in the right headspace.
I was really shocked by what happened to her in that one case. I didn't know she had such an awesome power.
Oh, when she like transformed or something? Awesome power?
I thought maybe I should do some self-improvement and take up a hobby.
Oh, you should. Hobbies are so great.
So, I went out and bought some morning glory seeds and planted them, pal.
He's gardening. Oh, I love him. That's a good way to improve yourself.
Oh, well, it's nothing really.
Now he just sounds like Santa. Do you know this person?
You meet a lot of people as a detective, pal, so we make extra sure to not forget people because that's our job. Now, having said that, I don't remember ever seeing this person before.
She's right here. She's right here. She's here. I showed him a picture of Pearl. She's right here. Oh, buddy. Which means that you're kind of forgetful, aren't you, Mr. Detective?
That's not what it means. Not exactly, anyway.
Okay, the poll results are in. Definitely won! Wow, incredible. Incredible. So yeah, you should believe me. You should, please. I'm telling the truth, I would never lie. I never lie, ever. Will Powers is only 24? What do you mean? He looks like he's 36. He looks like he's pushing 40. He looks like he's already in his 40s. What? Yeah, Golfy needs to be good and gullible like the rest of us. He's younger than Phoenix. I can't be here. I can't be here in this world, in this universe. I can't do it. Lana's 23, and that makes sense. But I guess some people just, like, look old real fast. That's crazy. Huh. You know this person? He doesn't. He maybe knows Old Bag. No, he doesn't. Bummer. I want to show him everyone. I kind of wish I'd been showing profiles before. Like, way before. How much you want to bet it was the bellhop who did it? Nobody tell me, obviously. No one ever tell me if my theories are correct or off base. But how much you want to bet that Stapler Face did it? The insults are getting worse. They're getting to be so mean. That's really mean. I take it back. I'm so sorry. How much do you want to bet Frankenstein did it? You look older than him and you're younger. You don't like the game today? You know... It's just how it goes sometimes. Some people look really young into their 20s and some people don't, and it's not like a good or a bad thing either way. It's just a little shocking sometimes when someone doesn't look the traditional age you'd expect them to be. Doubting Juniper shall be punished. Don't put the sarcasm after that. Don't put the sarcasm tag. Put the truth tag. Put the serious tag. SRS. I want to see SRS. /SRS. Stapler Face. Listen, I'm sorry. That was really uncalled for. I'm really sorry. That was really bad. That was mean.
That girl is number 3 on my people I've seen a lot of lately list.
Oh, then who's number 1?
As if you need to ask, it's you, pal!
What? You love seeing me! That's the wrong voice. So who's number 2?
Maya Fey, but it looks like she's not around this time.
It must be nice to be such good friends with each other, isn't it, Mr. Nick? Somehow, I don't think that's the real meaning of Detective Gumshoe's list. Should be, though. Should be. Okay, I don't lie. That's a lie. Stop lying to the people. You were 19. Coworker thought you were like 27. Like I said, some people just look older when they are definitely not.
I look good! I think I've lost some weight, pal!
It's only wishful thinking. What? Phoenix, I'm gonna come over there and I'm going to strangle you. How dare you? You gotta stop. You gotta stop. We need Edgeworth back. Like, desperately, desperately need him back. This is getting so out of hand now.
Wishful thinking, huh? In that case, I wishfully think I've lost some weight.
I wishfully think he might face the facts one day. Phoenix! I'm gonna come over there and I'm gonna grab Von Karma's whip and I'm going to do the job for her. I think he's in need of punishment.
Lately, I've been on the instant noodles only diet, pal.
Oh, look at him. He's all dead.
I'm not a fan of action shows or anything, but I know who Juan Corda and Matt On Guard are.
You can't talk about one without talking about the other, I guess.
They even debuted around the same time. So they have this real fiery rivalry with each other. Kinda like you and me, pal.
Never knew he thought of me as a rival. Wait, really? I thought we were besties. I guess that makes more sense. I thought we were besties. It's me and Edgeworth who are rivals, bud. Speaking of not looking ages, he doesn't look 21. Gumshoe isn't 21, he's 31. You misread. Rio misread. Rio doesn't know how to read. Rio can't read. The actor, not Gumshoe. Oh, this guy? Oh, he looks 21. He looks like, sorry, that was mean. I'm really sorry I said you can't read. It turns out I can't read. But, he looks 21 in the sense of he's definitely been done up to look older. I think, I mean, he obviously has wrinkles and stuff. Like, he has eye bags. So he looks older than he is because of that. But honestly, I think it's just the hair. Because, like, he definitely has, like, a soft face. It's just that his eyebrows are really, you know, a lot. This one looks 21 for sure. Headcanon is that I'm hundreds of years old. I think it's a good headcanon. I'm thinking of hosting a lore development stream sometime soon. So, you know, maybe I'll give you actual proper information. Hey Aya, welcome in! Wow, you're at 98 offerings! That's so close to 100. That's like 2 streams away. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check as well. June, you don't look a day over 20 with another 0 added. You are so sweet. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I am forever young, forever youthful. One of my many talents. You don't look a day over 020? I guess no one specified where the 0 was gonna be. Dang. Okay, let's show a Matt on guard.
The Nickel Samurai! He really took the Grand Prix tonight.
Maya's a big fan of his.
Really? Oh, I'm sorry then.
Why are you sorry?
Matt on guard was just arrested, pal.
Oh no, not Matt on guard, the guy I already have a bias against because he looks like that other guy I think is annoying. Delta, hi! Oh, so it's okay when you come into a stream and you start lurking. It's okay when you arrive and you're like, I'm just gonna lurk. But when I arrive to a stream and I say, oh, I'm gonna lurk while I work on other stuff, then it's not fine. I'm sensing double standards all of a sudden. No, it's fine. I get it. Unlike you, I accept when people need to lurk. So I hope you enjoy your lurk or something. Fine, whatever. Whatever logic you wanna go with. Fine, whatever. I love that. Yeah, force him to lurk. Get out of here. So, Matt on guard was just arrested, pal. On suspicion of murdering Juan Corrida. What? Oh no! What? That's crazy. Arrested? Okay, less of the yapping. You guys are being so loud. I can hear how audible you're being in chat. Oh wow, you made me lurk. That's crazy. Why was Mr. OnGuard arrested?
Sorry, pal, but that's not something I can tell you. We just started the investigation, so we don't want any leaks.
Looks like yet another Steel Samurai hero is in hot water. Mr. Nick, if Mystic Maya knew about this... Yeah, I know. She'd make me take this case. I know. Are we not gonna take the case? We're already invested. Come on, come on. We're in. We're in. We're taking the case. You know that. He knows that. He's in denial currently, but he knows that. It's just that he's so dead inside, right? He's so dead inside that even though taking on cases and, you know, helping people and defending people, it gives his life purpose, and it does make him feel a shred of what he feels around Miles, who is like the whole reason he does this to begin with. It's still not something he's willing to do because he's so depressed. So Maya really has to push him to do anything anymore. He's such a mega hyper bummer. Saying it because it's true. It only keeps getting truer the more and more I see of this guy. He is deteriorating. Sorry, we will shut up. I make no promises. I love that. Just the constant conflict. One side is like, okay, I won't talk anymore. The other side is like, no, I will never stop yelling. What if there was like a happy medium? Thoughts? Anyway, I'm gonna go back and see Old Bag and see if she needs anything from me. Actually, it's more like if I need anything from her. Oh, I should have showed her profiles. I didn't realize she'd disappear. March 20, Gatewater Hotel.
Hey, so what's going on, Mr. Wright?
It looks like Juan Corrida has been killed.
What? Juan is... he's...
It looks like he was murdered and a suspect was arrested. That suspect is Mr. Matt OnGuard. I love how I just tell the first person I see everything Gumshoe told me that I forced out of him.
You're joking, right?
Nope. They arrested the Nickel Samurai on suspicion of murdering the Jammin' Ninja.
Not again. I feel sick.
Again? About a year ago, something just like this happened, Pearls.
I still can't believe. No way. No way Matt would.
What's Mr. Powers got in his hand?
Oh, before I forget, this is for you, Mr. Wright. I got this from the bellboy that came by earlier.
It was the bellboy. The bellboy did the murder. The bellboy did it. The bellboy did it. He did it. It was Stapleface. Originally from the bellboy, it can transmit and receive signals over great distances. For me? But why? Phoenix is like, for me? Ooh.
I don't know. All he said was it was for Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney.
What?
It was almost right after you guys left. An old man who was a bellboy at this hotel showed up. And that's when he told you to give...
And that's when he told you to give this to me?
Yeah.
Why give me this receiver? Interesting. Is it gonna talk to me? Okay. Titus, remember when you were like, wow, June must have such social consciousness? And now it's like, I can't stop insulting this guy. I'm sorry. I'll make an effort. I really will. I would never do it to his face. I really wouldn't. I'm really sorry. It's less about him and it's more about like the art style being so like... I really like the art style of this game, to clarify, but it's so like cartoony that I can't tell if it's like Stitches or Staples or... I just need to ask him. Maybe asking him would honestly be better than making fun of him. As long as you're only bullying him behind his back, okay, that's where we draw the line. I understand. I would never bully him to his face.
Hey, where did Maya go off to?
She got a phone call.
Oh yeah, that's right. She was heading for the front desk just now. She sure stands out in a crowd, doesn't she?
Because of her outfit, kind of.
So, are you Maya's little sister?
I'm sorry, but no. Why are you sorry?
Oh, then you must be Mr. Wright's little sister.
Again, I'm sorry, but
Then, whose little sister are you?
I'm sorry, but I'm an only child.
Oh, I see. Sorry.
See, at least I'm not like this guy. That was a little insensitive. Rose looks so sad. She looks really sorry too. Oh. Oh. Man. Something, cutting off an ear and chipping it. I may remember such an occasion. Thought I said bullying is wrong and never allowed, or is that for everyone besides myself? That second part, definitely, the second part. It's okay when I do it, but no one else, okay? Okay. Because I can handle the responsibility. I know how to bully people when the time is right. And other people can't be trusted with that power. Only me. Obviously.
Hey, is my face really all that scary?
In that picture it is, but if you pose like this more often, I'm sure people would find you more charming.
Kids won't come anywhere near me. But when I cover my face, then they're all shocked because they figure out who I am.
I think your face makes you look like a very kind person. Oh, Mr. Powers is getting teary-eyed. Aw, that meant a lot to him.
I'm honored you're asking me. But I have no idea who this person is. Sorry.
It's okay. You don't have to apologize so much.
Sorry.
Alright, we'll work on it. Now we're getting into people he doesn't really know. What about the actors? You gotta know the actors.
He debuted around the same time as Matt and everything, you know.
Really?
Yeah, it started out small. First it was singing contests, then swimming competitions, then it was bowling tournaments, and then it was who could throw the best, New Year's parties. Juan was always trying to one-up Matt. But lately those two were escalating to more and more dangerous things. I thought that no good would come of it all, so I began to worry.
Too bad Juan's story ended so soon. He was like 21, that's crazy. So young.
Matt's younger than me,
I know.
but you can practically see his star potential.
His star potential?
I got his autograph the other day.
You know what? Pearl never knows any words. Ever. None. None of the big words. Nothing 3 syllables big. And she had, like, people around her. Like, yeah, she was sheltered, but sometimes it's, like, words that I would expect her to know. Like, potential, you know? That's not a super crazy out there word. No, hear me out. Titus, don't jump to conclusions, hear me out. Queso, welcome in, by the way. How are you? But Titus, hear me out. I'm not bullying the child. But my point is, that kind of implies that everyone in Kurain Village didn't have a good vocabulary. Maybe everyone in Kurain Village is really uneducated, and so Pearl was just around people who spoke very basic words. Or at least dumbed down everything for Pearl's sake. Yeah, I'm bullying a whole village. That's why I said hear me out. Hear me out, I'm not bullying a child. I got bigger fish to fry and it's an entire village. See? You gotta let me say my piece.
I got his autograph the other day.
Feels kind of wrong now, doesn't it? No, actually, that's so smart. Wow, Will Powers is so lucky. He got the autograph of a star who's dead now. The star died in his prime even. So, in like 30 years, do you know how much value that autograph is gonna hold? It depends on how much the guy autographed in general. But, you know, if there's only like 200 autographs, I'm just saying that went up in value. There is only a finite amount of autographed things by that guy who died. I was gonna say Joe. His name's not Joe. I was gonna say John. It's kind of John, but not really. No, Titus, you gotta hold on to it because everyone's gonna be selling after the guy died. So the price isn't actually gonna be great. You gotta wait. You gotta wait until it steadies out and then keep waiting until it appreciates and appreciates and appreciates. You gotta think. You gotta be thinking on these things. Feels kind of wrong now, doesn't it?
I don't care what people say. Matt didn't kill Juan. I know he didn't.
Oh, sure. Sure, he's innocent. Whatever. I think he's a nerd.
Matt is the most energetic and active actor out there right now. The Nickel Samurai really sealed his place as a pop idol, but he kept adding fuel to the fire of his rivalry with Juan anyway.
Mr. Juan, he's the Jammin' Ninja, right? She's learning!
Those two would butt heads over everything they could think of, but I'd say that Matt was the one who almost always came out on top.
I guess some people only know how to relate to others by butting hams like a ram. Oh yeah, Phoenix, you wouldn't know anything about that, would you? Would you? You get my autograph, totally not planning a murder, so it immediately goes up in value. See, it's all fun and games until it actually happens. Murders are abundant. At least in the Ace Attorney universe. But, I did sign that drawing I made for you. The MS Paint one. Does that count? I'm trying to get better about signing my art. I'm trying to be consistent about it, but I'm literally like every other piece I sign. It's really funny. I don't mean to do it that way, but it is literally a pattern of I'll sign one piece and then the next thing I draw, I won't sign it. That one's yours forever. You'll never let go of it. You know what? Fair enough. Personal autographs don't hold much value anyway, because anyone you're trying to sell to, it's very unlikely that they'll have the same connection to it and hold the same value. So, don't worry about it. And it's also digital, yeah! Maybe if I ever, like, sell anything, like, way down the line, if I ever, like, sell, like, merch or art or something like physical, maybe I could include a little signed thing. I don't know. Could be fun. Way down the line. Unless... You'd pay extra for an autograph or a little note. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. I was thinking it would more be included, but you know what? I'll keep it in mind. I'll think about it. I'll think on it. I don't know how all this stuff works, but I'm just saying, I'll think about it. The ideas.
Juan said that he'd take Matt on this time too, so he joined a rival TV show.
And that was the Jammin' Ninja?
The stylish Nickel Samurai and the Burnin' Jammin' Ninja. Well, things turned messy real fast with those two using their shows for their war. And the final tally, look around, it's pretty obvious how things ended up.
Matt even won the Grand Prix this year. The final win over his rival, I guess. Good for him. Mr. On Guard was going to hold a press conference, wasn't he?
That's what I heard. Though if you wanted to get technical about it, it was the Nickel Samurai's conference.
The Nickel Samurais?
Yeah, he was supposed to wear his costume and give the press conference that way.
He was gonna be in costume? But why? Because it wasn't actually gonna be him in the costume. Was it gonna be an alibi situation? Wait. Is it to add suspicion? Something about being framed? Something, something, something? I don't know. I'm working it out. I'm working it out already. I'm trying.
I'm not sure. They don't keep me in the loop anymore.
I was just wondering, where's Mystic Maya? She's been gone a long time. Now that she mentions it, Maya was only going to answer a phone call. Maybe she got lost. I'll take a quick look around for her. Oh, okay. Off you go, little child, unattended. What is it, Mr. Nick? Huh? I'm not sure. It's coming from the transceiver. Wait, a transceiver? Can a transceiver get, like, calls to it or messages? Isn't the transceiver just where you, like, talk through? Oh, it can both transmit and receive radio waves. Oh, sure. You're gonna tell me transceiver is a blend of the words transmit and receive? Sure. Fine. That makes sense. Yes, hello? Right here. Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? Guys, please don't call me out. We don't have to drag out my embarrassment. Guys, please. I did have to look it up. I did. I'd like to be informed. I feel so embarrassed. And you are? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... Help! Nick! She got kidnapped! Wow, of course she did. Of course she did! Of course she did. Of course. She got herself into trouble. Mystic Maya! Maya? So, Mr. Wright, wouldn't you agree that the more important issue is the fate of the girl? Fate? Does he mean what I think he means? Maya, where are you? Are you hurt? Come now, don't fall apart on me yet. No, this can't be. Not my weird girl! She's all I have! After Edgeworth abandoned me. Now that I have your attention, Mr. Attorney, I have a modest proposal for you. It's so dramatic. If you do what I require, then I will return to you your valuable item, unharmed. Don't call Maya an item. What is this called again in your fancy lawyer terms? Kidnapping for ransom? Yes, that's it. This is a kidnapping. Oh, poor Pearl. Yeah, Mystic Maya! Mystic Maya! Oh no. My sight, everything's fading away. Maya's been kidnapped. Are you there? Mr. Attorney, are you there? How much? How much do you want? Very good, Mr. Attorney. I'm glad you have such a good grasp of the situation. Hurry up and state your condition, and then return Maya. Money is not what I seek. What? What I want is a certain verdict. I would like a complete acquittal. Wow, they're really raising the stakes. Complete acquittal? What in the world have you done to need... I am not the person you will be representing. What? You are currently at the Gatewater Hotel, are you not? And I know that a murder has just taken place there. Juan Cordo was killed, and the suspect is Matt on guard. You are, as expected, quite on top of things, Mr. Attorney. Now then, what I want is very simple. I want you to obtain a complete acquittal for Matt on guard. Matt on guard? But why? He did not kill anyone. I can attest to that. However what? However, someone is framing him for murder. A very smart someone who is setting him up to take the fall. Phoenix is like, yeah, that does sound familiar. If I agree and do what he wants, can I believe he'll keep his end of the bargain? You are, of course, at liberty to take me at my word or not. However, there is one thing you can take as fact. Right now, your very precious item is with me, in my possession. Oh no, she's all tied up. Her hands are tied as they were. Help! Nick! Maya! Maya, why do you have to be the way that you are? You have 2 days. Of course, tonight, he will be in questioning with the police, but the trial is in 2 days. At that trial, you will win a not guilty verdict. Remember, you only have one chance. One chance, Mr. Wright. Mr. Attorney. I'm used to everyone calling me Mr. Wright, not Mr. Attorney. It's weird. One? You expect me to get a not guilty in one trial day? Yes, exactly. I don't believe I was wrong in choosing you, so don't let me down. I get one trial? Oh yes, that's right. Now that I'm playing the role of the kidnapper, I can't pass up this chance to say, and don't even think about calling the cops. Not great, but you get the idea. Who are you? Very well, I'll tell you that much. My name is... the Killer. No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not. It was so serious before, and then he's like, my name is the Killer. It's me, the Killer. Okay. Mr. Nick, where is Mystic Maya? She's been kidnapped. I love how honest Phoenix is. Yeah, I have one chance to set this right. Always getting into trouble. First, it was being accused of murder, and now it's being kidnapped. The killer is the kidnapper. Unless... yeah, he is literally objectifying a woman. He's not a good person. Incredible. No, it's all my fault. If only I had gone with Mystic Maya. It's not your fault. It's not your fault, Pearls. But it is! It is! Mystic Maya! She's in so much distress. This is terrible.
Mr. Wright, I think we should tell the police what's going on.
No, we can't do that. If we do, who knows what will happen to Maya? Mr. Nick, what about the detective we saw earlier? Oh, definitely not him. He can't keep secrets. Detective Gumshoe. Yes, that's it. Wait here, and I'll be right back.
All right, I'll take care of Pearl while you're away.
Oh, sure. Oh, we really did tell him.
What? Ransom?
Shh, not so loud. The ransom is complete acquittal for Matt on guard.
Wait, the deal is complete acquittal in exchange for Maya, you mean? Then this means Matt on guard is obviously the killer, pal. No doubt about it.
But the guy said that Mr. On Guard is innocent.
You really believe what a kidnapper tells you, pal?
I guess he has a point. If On Guard really is innocent, then why the kidnapping?
And on top of everything else, there's all this evidence we keep finding.
Huh?
The forensics team's having a field day back there. But it's strange. There's so much evidence that it feels like something's wrong.
There's too much evidence? Is that possible? Actually, didn't the kidnapper say something about On Guard being set up?
Anyway, looks like you won't be leaving here tonight, pal. Just sit tight and cooperate with the investigation. Tomorrow you can start yours.
All right. Isn't there another way?
We've also got to be careful about pushing the kidnapper the wrong way.
You're right. Date, question mark, question mark, question mark, time, question mark, question mark, question mark, location. We don't know that either. Is where Maya ended up? Ow, my head. Wow, she's in a wine cellar. Where am I? I wonder if I'm still in that hotel. What happened to me? Nick? Pearly! Come on, you guys. This isn't funny anymore. A click. I knew it! I knew it was him! I knew it was him! I knew it was him! I knew it! Okay, but I could never have expected a kidnapping. I guess it makes sense. Also, like, reporting a kidnapping, shouldn't Gumshoe get on investigating? And searching for the person who's been kidnapped? Like, you gotta imagine if she was recently kidnapped. She can't have gone far. You gotta set up a search party. No wonder he doesn't get paid very well. I see, you have awoken. Who are you? Me. I am known as the Killer. The Killer? You mean like an assassin? I'm too young to die. She's like, what, 18? That is pretty young to die. But so's 21. And I don't know, that guy died. Don't worry. You are not my target. For now, anyway. Oh my gosh, he is an assassin. Nick! Nick, where are you? Help me! Yes, that's right. Only one person can save you now, and that is Mr. Phoenix Wright. Huh? What? Nick's gonna save me? Calm down and be a good girl. Think of this as a business transaction. A business transaction? I am going to contact him now. I hope you'll cooperate and play your assigned role well. Nick, what's going to happen to me? Nick, Pearly, Sis. Well, You could always join her. You could always go see her again. Don't you miss her? Is this Mr. Phoenix Wright, the attorney? You don't need to know who I am. I think you have other things to be concerning yourself with, such as... Oh man. What a sticky situation. March 21, 8:11 a.m. Wright & Co. Law offices, and I don't even have my weird girl with me. Life is so hard. I don't have my weird girl. I don't have my handsome rival man. I mean, I guess I have Pearl. Good morning. Morning, Pearls. Mr. Nick, come on. Let's hurry and go see Mr. On Guard. We have to wait a bit, Pearls. Visiting hours don't start until 9 a.m., so... Oh, I see. Mystic Maya, if only I had gone with you. Poor Pearl, she's been like this since last night. Now we have 2 hyper mega bummers around. It's me, and I'm yearning for Edgeworth, and it's Pearl, and she's yearning for Maya. Not in the same way, but, you know, still. And we're both missing her. And we managed to get home somehow yesterday evening, thanks to Detective Gumshoe gently holding her by the hand and leading her here. Oh, he's good with kids. But by the looks of it, I don't think Pearl got any sleep at all last night. Mr. Nick, Mystic Maya, she's all right? Yeah, she's all right. Either way, I'm gonna save her. You can trust me on that. You yearn for a chicken quesadilla? That would be so good. I had one the other day. It was great. It was phenomenal. Highly recommend. Please help her. I'm only able to stay this calm and collected because Pearls is doing the crying for the both of us. Oh, she's really taking one for the team. I have a thought. Do you? That's rare. That's mean. That was mean. That was really mean. I'm sure she thinks all the time. Man, I am brutal today. That was really brutal. NK, welcome in. How are you? I hope your New Year's been treating you well. You're going to represent Mr. On Guard, aren't you? Yeah, I don't really seem to have a choice. But what if he is the real murderer? What would you do then, Mr. Nick? Would you fight to get a not guilty for a murderer to save Mystic Maya? Girls, let's talk to Mr. On Guard first, okay? Oh, he hasn't been able to think about it. You came in at a good time? You did! You did! All the dramatic stuff has just happened, and now we're in, like, the aftermath of processing it all. So I'm lashing out at everyone. We can think all the bad things we want, but it doesn't change a thing. Yeah, you're right. Sorry, I can't stop thinking about it. About Maya's situation? Pearls, you're really worried about Maya, aren't you? I don't have anyone else left in this world. What do you mean? My family's all gone. Her family, ooh, yeah. My father, he left my mother in the village behind and went away. So sorry. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry. And my mother, she did that thing all for me. Oh. Mystic Maya, she's like a sister to me. She's all I have left in this world. Oh. Oh, that was so sad. That was so sad. here, look at my attorney's badge to cheer you up. Pearls? She looks out of it. Maybe I should leave her alone. Oh no. What about Maya's Magatama? Look. Doesn't this make you happy? No. What about the Nickel Samurai? Wouldn't that cheer you up? What about reminders of the... Maybe not. Actually, maybe reminders of our good time that we spent together yesterday is not the way to go. What about the transceiver? Also probably not the way to go. Ooh, anyway, I'm so sorry, but, I'm so sorry. Oh, wow, I can't investigate anything? They really want me to do the case. Leave the village too if her mother was like that. I think her mother's in, like, jail now, so... Don't think you're gonna solve Pearl's abandonment issues with the stuff in my inventory. Why not? I don't know. You don't know. Nobody knows. You don't get it. Nobody gets it. Only I gets it. I'm gonna go to the detention center. March 21, 8:57 a.m. Detention center, visitor's room. We couldn't wait for visiting hours to start, so Pearls and I came down here early to visit one Nickel Samurai charged with the murder of the Jammin Ninja. Hey, bud. Hey, I don't like your face. We're already getting off to a bad start. Good morning. How are you today? I know this situation might be a little tough for you. Where... Oh, sorry, dude. What? Okay, alright. I already signed up. Excuse me? I already have life insurance. I signed up a long time ago because my job is, you know... Oh my god, he's stupid. Oh, no, we're not insurance salespeople. Really? Dude, I really don't need that right now either. Fire extinguishers. I mean, this building isn't my house, so... No, we're not here to sell you fire extinguishers either. I'm a lawyer. My name is Phoenix Wright. A lawyer? Yeah. What? Why do you have that? Hold on a sec. I'm gonna call my manager, okay? The Nickel Samurai sure is a strange person, isn't he? He really is. I think strange is an understatement. Yeah, how'd that get past security? I guess they thought those were handcuffs already, so they're like, okay, no need to confiscate those. No nose knows what no nose knows. Exactly! You get it. Maybe Goldie gets it a little. A little. Only a tiny bit. Also, I'm sure he gets extra accommodations because he's famous. You're right. That's a really good point. Sorry about that. You're just in time. Huh? You're a lawyer dude, right? My manager's looking for a good run right now, so how about it? Mr. Nick, this is our chance! I have to make him let me take his case. I have to. I have to. Tell me about yourself, I guess. Sorry to intrude, but I would like to ask you a few personal questions. That's okay, but dude, my autobiography is coming out soon, so... If I say stuff without the publisher's approval, then I'm gonna be in real hot water. Buddy, you're gonna go to jail. Answer my questions. Oh my god. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask my publisher, okay? He can't do anything on his own. Mr. On Guard is so lucky. He has so many people he can talk to. I don't know if he actually has anyone he can really talk to. Sorry about that. Like I thought, the publisher said it'd be real bad if I said anything, dude. Does he have a mind of his own? No, he doesn't think. He doesn't think. He just lets people tell him what to think. Mr. On Guard, I would like to ask you about the murder. Oh, are you covering this for a tabloid as a side dude job? Didn't mean to say that. Well, if you want my statement on this, you should ask through my staff. No, I'm not asking on behalf of a tabloid. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, it's every time. Hold on a sec. I'm gonna ask the president of the studio, okay? Hey. Is he alright, Mr. Nick? If we're talking about Mr. On Guard's brain here, I wouldn't put my money on it. Okay, I didn't mean to say side dude, but that is how it came out. Imagine it's just a prop and he's just using it to think. That would be crazy. Hold on, let me ask someone. Oh, shoot, what should I even do? What would they do? What should I even do? They actually took all my communications away. That phone would be so cool. It would. Could you imagine? It just like opens up, a little antenna comes out and you can communicate with your manager and your publicist and your publisher and now you're saying he has a lovely smile. Don't give him ego boosts here. How dare you? You're only saying that because his smile is less wide than everyone else's. But he does. So what if he does? Sometimes you have to keep compliments as inside thoughts, and you can't tell people because they're not allowed to have compliments. You'd call June midstream and say get good. During a stream where there's like a bullet hell aspect, you'd just be like, get good. I'd be like, are you giving me advice? He's like, and you would be like, yeah. The advice is get good. Incredible. You enjoy complimenting people? Alright, you know what? Fair enough. Fair enough. I guess you're allowed. He does have a lovely smile, I will say. He does look like a lost puppy. You guys are right. And I do think he's kind of fun with his little diner jacket and his antenna wrist thing. Like me. I'm a good streamer. Thank you. Titus, you are, wait. How would, I was gonna say you're a great chat, but hold on. Let me work that out. You make for great company in chat. I appreciate you being here. Always. I just had to work that out in my head, you know? I had to show my work and then give you the result. You're lovely, you're great. Sorry about that. The studio president said, even Neo Mount Fuji itself knows that I'm not the murderer. Mr. Nick, what's Neo Mount Fuji? It's a mountain in the city of Neo Old Tokyo, the city the Nickel Samurai protects. So he does kind of pay attention to Maya when she's talking about her interests. He He does. Mr. On Guard, this is an attorney's badge. Dude, I'm sorry, but I don't have the free time to be looking at things like that. Huh? I'm much too busy with Nickel Samurai stuff right now. No, you're not. You're going to jail. I don't have the time to take a lawyer's correspondence course. Why does he believe I'm a salesman? Insurance, then extinguishers, now this? And he's not even the first person to assume I want to sell my badge. That's the crazy thing about it. Dude, I know I like to throw money around, but it's not like I buy anything and everything. That's nice, because it's not up for sale anyway. I'm gonna strangle him. Oh, Linkster, thank you. You're so amazing, even when she's being a bully. Listen, I didn't start today's stream. I didn't go into it thinking, oh man, wouldn't it be so fun if I bullied all the characters? It's always right. Or all her words have meaning. She only speaks the truth. She's always right. I am always right. Never question it. Never question it. I'm always right. It's great to have the attorney game back because this stream has been really funny. I've missed the attorney game. I'm really glad you guys are enjoying it because, part of the reason I put it off for a while is because, I didn't want it to stretch so long that it got really overbearing, I guess is the word. Maybe. But yeah, thank you. Thank you. You are also a pleasure to have in chat. It's like this is a classroom setting and we're having like a meeting or something. And I'm just telling everyone, yep, this one's a pleasure to have in chat. 'Cause you are. Oh. He actually cares about this. I was gonna skip through because I didn't think he'd have anything interesting to say. What's that? It's a ticket for the press conference. You were going to give one after winning the Grand Prix, right? Huh? Me? Yes, while you were in costume, no less. I knew it. It wasn't him. I never heard anything about that, dude. I only heard about the stage show. I always leave that kind of stuff to my manager. He didn't know? That's odd. Mr. Nick, what are you gonna do with that? I don't know yet, but I figured I could at least show it to him. Is that a transceiver? Hey, it looks like a real nice one, too. He would know a bit about tech, huh? I got it as a present from someone. Interesting. I've also been instructed to take your case. Is that what you heard from the transceiver? Yes. Dude, that's terrible. Don't let some disembodied voice boss you around. You know, he actually has good advice sometimes. Earthbound, hi! The attorney game is back. Isn't it great? This coming from a man with a cell phone on his wrist. Oh, he does let disembodied voices boss him around. Never mind, he's being a hypocrite. Never mind, I take it back. He has bad advice. Well, dude, I think it's about time for me to get going. Please, wait. I really need to take your case. There's always other people in need of a lawyer, right? Want me to introduce you to a few? Please let Mr. Nick represent you. Man, oh man, lawyers these days. Now you dudes use kids to pull in clients too. If you don't take me as your lawyer, then the killer is going to... Wait, what did you just say? Killer? The killer? What's he doing? He looks like he's mulling something over. It looks like he might be thinking? It looks like it maybe hurts a little bit, like he doesn't do it very often. Alright, dude. I accept your terms. Huh? I'll let you represent me in court. We did it! We did it, Mr. Nick! Yeah. What? I don't feel any better for it, and he doesn't look too happy either. Go ahead, ask me anything. I'll help out as much as I can. What? Someone told him at some point, if there's a lawyer and he's been recommended by the killer, you take that lawyer. Someone told him. He's in on it. He only does things if people tell him to. Man, I think my lucky stars that people know my name. Well, you're quite the hero, and you're in the national spotlight. I didn't know who he is. Does that mean I'm not a good citizen? Oh, Pearly. It's really great to be the Nickel Samurai. Dude, lately, I just keep on getting more and more popular. True enough. The Nickel Samurai is very popular among high schoolers and secretaries right now. Secretaries? I guess Mr. On Guard has a way of catching the eyes of women. Really? Him? We did it in the nick of time. The voices in the phone are actually his other personalities. I really, really like that theory. I don't think it's true, but I love the concept that he's crazy. If he's crazy, that makes him infinitely more likable, I must say. Do you know my motto? Refreshing like a spring breeze. That's what I am. A spring breeze? That's why this kind of scandal is disastrous, dude. I mean, even if I get out of here tomorrow, it's still gonna look bad. But everyone loves a good scandal. Kinda, you know? You can kinda sweep a little scandal under the rug, a little murder allegation under the rug. No big deal, really. He has his eye covered with hair and he clearly isn't edgy. He must be crazy. You know, that's a really good point. I don't know why he doesn't have his eye showing. So that scared me a bit. Or it didn't scare me, that's the wrong word, but it like surprised me. A super big emote. Oh, it's huge. I love that. I really want to make a burning fire emote for myself, I think. Maybe I'll give it like the shaky effect. That's so funny. That's so good. So what happened? Can you tell me about your activities last night? After I got the award, I took a break and went back to my room. I had that post-ceremony stage show to do. So I was in my Nickel Samurai costume. And you were alone the entire time? My manager was running around being busy, so yeah. Because of the press conference you were supposed to hold after the show. I told you, dude. I have no idea about any press conference, alright? That's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was gonna confess something. That is strange. I know you love gigantifying emotes. I love seeing them giant. I don't know, something about them. They're really fun to see. I rarely get to see the gigantic emotes effect because it's like really underused. It's like a novelty thing. Yeah, that's strange. I thought the Nickel Samurai was gonna confess something. Because they were trying to frame him. They were gonna make him confess to the murder. Oh my gosh, I was right. I was right. The whole time they were planning that press conference, someone was gonna be in his costume and they were gonna confess to the murder in front of everyone to frame him even further. Incredible. Phenomenal. I'm always right in one way or another. You know, I do gotta say, he does have the most proportional face I've seen in this game. You know what? I'm warming up to him a bit, and I hate that. Anyway, when I was leaving my room, that's when I noticed it was kind of noisy. Mr. Kurita was already dead at that time? Yeah, that's what I gathered anyway from my manager. I'm beginning to gather that this guy can't do a thing on his own. He definitely didn't murder the guy. He definitely didn't. You only have one brain cell and it's getting fried at work. Oh no, but like fried things are tastier. So maybe once it's fried and crispy, you could have it as a little snack. Thoughts? Bit of an unhinged thing to say. Your face is proportional. Thank you. Thank you. That is a huge compliment. That is a humongous compliment. What a way to say someone's pretty. And that's when the detective in the green coat showed up. He searched me, and then out of the blue, the dude arrested me. Oh, he just doesn't know what's going on. About you and the victim, Mr. Juan Corda, what sort of... That's got nothing to do with anything, dude. Man, with that face of his, you can't even tell he's the same age as me. And he wanted to try to make a Jammin' Ninja movie, even though we all knew it'd fail. The Nickel Samurai still won in the end. Oh, wrong voice. The Nickel Samurai still won in the end, right? Yeah, I took the Grand Prix by storm. So why would I, the winner, have any reason to kill the guy anyway? Dude, you'd think it'd be the other way around, you know? I kinda did. The thing is, Juan Corda had more, like, flowers outside his door, which is such a weird detail. And then he had only the default stuff. It's just such a weird detail. Do you know why you were arrested? I guess maybe my full body search went badly. They find something on you? They found a button from the Jammin' Ninja's costume. Button? I don't get it either. It was caught in the pleats of my samurai pants or hakama. Ah! Dude, I really think someone planted it there though. I'm serious. Wonder if that's what really happened. I trust you. Guess this is about all I'm gonna get out of him. Mr. Nick? Yeah? Let's ask one last thing. Let's test Mr. On Guard to see if he really is innocent or not. We can do that? Yes. If you use this, Maya's Magatama. He won't be able to hide any secrets from you, Mr. Nick. I'm sure of it. I get it. Mr. On Guard, I'd like to ask you one more question. Make it a good one. Please answer me honestly. What is it, dude? Did you kill Mr. Juan Corda? Okay, well, that is about the best question you could have asked. Oh no! Please put the phone away and answer this question yourself. Alright, just so we're clear, dude. I didn't kill anyone, and that includes Juan Corda, okay? What a weird way to say that. Well, Mr. Nick? Nothing. Not a chain or lock in sight. Which means it's alright to trust him. Yeah, it does appear that way. Well, at least I can breathe a sigh of relief knowing my client is innocent. The trial's tomorrow, right? I'm counting on you, dude. Shoot, what? This is going so fast. Is this trial day? No, they would start me in the courtroom, right? Oh my gosh, it's been forever since I've played. Okay, so it's not trial day. Is it? Is it? It could be. Okay, well, that's about all I know too. Oh, but yeah, I was complaining about my VODs earlier, specifically when it came to the Ace Attorney series. They're really a mess. But honestly, my VODs in general are such a mess. So I've been trying to sort through them for a while. And only recently was I able to make any sort of progress in organizing them. You were curious. You like the last two? Yeah, I prioritized like the newer stuff, the new games that I've been playing, Crypt Custodian, Unicorn Overlord, and Fields of Mystria. So I thought that was a good choice. It was easy for me to organize anyway. Raccoon, welcome in! Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. Okay, I'll keep going until we get to the trial, I think. Well, at least we were able to get Mr. Matt on guard as our client. And we know that he didn't do it, which is very important. I don't have to sacrifice my moral code. So now what should we do? Well, the trial is tomorrow and we only get this one chance. There's only one way to prove Mr. OnGuard's innocence. We have to find the real killer. Okay, then let's start looking. Okay, that makes so much more sense. I get to keep investigating. It like put me at a save point. And I was like, wait, it can't throw me into the trial. I've done nothing yet. Since there were no psych locks, then that means we can trust Mr. OnGuard to be innocent. I really feel much better knowing that. Ever since last night, I was so worried that I kept wondering, what if he is the real killer? What then? That would have been crazy. That would have been so fun to see. Hey, I have something I want to ask you, Pearls. Okay, what is it? Why are you so interested in how Maya and I get along? I mean, she and I don't have any special go... Huh? What do you mean? But I thought you and Mystic Maya were... I've been mistaken all this time? No way. Ah, she really wasn't kidding. Pearls actually believes Maya and I are... Maybe I should have just left it alone. Mr. Nick, stop it! Don't hide your true feelings from me! Ow, she slapped me. You know what? It's fair. It's honestly fair. Because Maya never got to see... This isn't Maya, I'm so sorry. Pearl never got to see how Phoenix and Edgeworth got on. Because if she saw that, then she would understand. She would know. Oh, she slapped me. Dang. Oh, now she wants to see stuff in my inventory. That's a lawyer's sacred treasure, isn't it? I guess. I feel like it has a mysterious power, just like my Magatama. Well, I guess I can let her think what she wants on this one. Fair enough. June only wants to talk to you if she can show you stuff, like a rock. Literally, I fell in love with that guy in Fields of Mystria because he wanted to see a cool rock that I could show him. It's kind of true. There are still so many things in this world that I don't understand yet. Honestly, I still don't have enough training. No, it's okay. I don't have any ideas myself. Sorry. I'm really sorry. She apologizes a lot. She's like insecure and nervous all the time. Well, maybe not insecure, but like she's definitely anxious a little bit. Wanted to show her everything. Oh, Mystic Maya, I wonder if you're all right. I'm sure she's okay. We have to be patient for just one more day. I'm sure we can save her. Trust me. If there's anything I can do, please tell me, okay? Okay, you're doing enough. To tell you the truth, I really want to grow my hair out, just like Mystic Maya. But my mother wouldn't let me. I think your hair now suits you perfectly. Really? Thank you. I don't know, her hair's cute. She's fidgeting. Fidget, fidget. Everyone's fidgeting. Everyone's fidgeting. We all made it awkward. I'm sure that Mr. Detective would be our ally if we asked. Yeah, I think so too. Looking back, we've known each other for a while now. It's always been trustworthy. A bit off, but still trustworthy. What a paradox. Sometimes you have to appreciate the friends you have, like Gumshoe. He's a really kind and nice old man, isn't he? Pearls is really perceptive when it comes to people, but what does she mean by old man? Hey, Pearls, what about me? What about you, Mr. Nick? On second thought, I don't think I want to hear this. Yeah, that's probably for the best. Oh, she has nothing to say about Lotta? Really? Nothing to say about Juan, which is fair. Or either of the actors, honestly. Oh, Linkster, thank you! $5 whole, thank you! I'll try not to spend it all in one place, okay? I really appreciate it. I need to fix the way the donation alerts work. I have no clue how to, I will admit, but like they don't show up in my activity feed. So that's very whimsical. Oh, no, Linkster, you don't ever have to give anything. Just people being here, spending time with me, I very much appreciate it. I appreciate you keeping me company. I hope I didn't come across as like expecting more or anything. It's honestly really shocking that like it surprises me that people give any amount for that over subs. That's very fair. It's like a tip jar. Toss things in. And only I get to take things back out. It works really well. You forget the link exists because it only works when I'm live? Yeah. There's a reason that it works like that. I would very much love if I could make it work when I wasn't live as well, and there is a way to do that, but there's a very real reason that that is impossible. So thank you for understanding. Oh, she doesn't have anything to say about Old Bag either. I guess we'll head back to the detention center. March 21, detention center, visitor's room. Ah, the lawyer dude. So what did you find out? Well, I'm still in the middle of investigating. I see. But I've already told you everything I know, dude. You have. Can you tell me about your activities last night? Yeah. It's so weird that they made me hit like a manual save point the way that they did. And then erased all my progress with the chatting here. Okay, well, let's go to the hotel. March 21st, Gatewater Hotel, hotel lobby. Hey, what do you think you're doing? You can't come in here with her without. Good morning. Hold on, it's you. What is going on around here? I heard poor Juan was killed. Is that true? It's a bad rerun is what it is. Another steel samurai doing the most evil of deeds. You know, that's not entirely... I'll have you know that I was a huge fan of Juan's. Why, oh why do all the stars I'm interested in drop one by one like flies? It's always been that way, especially since I was a little girl in elementary. The class hamster died, the other kids started calling me Queen Reaper. Whenever your name is associated with evil, it's just so bad. I have no clue what she said, I just started making stuff up. Thanks, dear, thank you. Like I said, it's never expected to donate any amount, but it is very appreciated. Thank you so, so much. Yeah, no, it can't be spent all at once. There's my loophole. Thank you. Actually, I wanted to ask you about the murder and what happened. Don't push me, boy. Mr. Nick? I couldn't hear everything she said because she was talking too fast. Miss Oldbag, could you please speak a little slower? Don't boss me around, you spiky-haired smarty pants. Alright, fair enough. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. My dear Hammer died a year ago in that dreadful murder. And only recently did I finally find a star that makes this heart go ba-dump again. I don't know what to say. I ask you, why does every star I cheer for always end up kicking the bucket? I'd watch your words. No one's going to get away with saying anything bad about my Juan. But I haven't said anything. Well, I don't believe a word that woman says anyway. Huh? What woman? That irritating backwater girl with the afro and the horrible country accent. I mean, what is that manner of speaking supposed to be, and why does she never stop? Honestly, women these days, they don't know the meaning of the word modesty. When I was a young maiden, I was so beautiful, even the flowers of the field flourished, but despite this, I pressed on. Pearls, are you thirsty? A little. Okay, I'll get you some juice or something. Thank you very much. Hey, are you paying attention? Youngins today. So I'm guessing Miss Oldbag heard everything from Lotta. Man. I want to ask you about what happened around the time of the murder. I don't know anything about that. I was here getting ready. Getting ready? For what? The show, of course. Well, in the press conference afterwards. Cue mysterious music for the magical press conference. Anyway, I don't know anything about the murder. I see. But if you're talking about what I saw, that's different. I saw it very clearly. What? I saw the most important moment of the night. Wait, what'd you witness? The most important moment? You don't mean... Oh, so now you treat me with respect, you disrespectful child? When you speak to your elders, you should always be polite. Really? Kids today. Please tell me, what did you see? Dun dun dun! Oh wow. Oh, not 4. Why 4? They look like PNGs all slapped on. The murder last night was gruesome, wasn't it? But then, what murder isn't? Please don't stray onto another tangent, please. If you want to hear more, then show your respect and bring this lady a present. Oh, I'm gonna have to show the Magatama to her. Okay, fair enough. They are PNGs, I know, but they don't have to look like PNGs, you know? I don't have anything to say to delinquents like you. Ugh, she's clamming up like the old clam she is. Please, anything would be helpful. Well then, how about I tell you my measurements? No, that's okay, really. She really doesn't like you, does she, Mr. Nick? I know. I don't have anything. Oh yeah, okay, she's already said this. I'm a PNG too, but at least I blink and I move my arms! I do! Look! My arms wiggle. 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 Isn't that delightful? Okay, don't call out my legs, please. I'm doing my best. She is not interested in anything I have to show her. Okay, well, is there anything to examine? All the same stuff, I think. These cameras must belong to the press that came to cover the conference. They're all basically doing the same thing, staring at the empty stage. Even Mr. On Guard himself didn't seem to know, huh? About what happened after the press conference? Decidedly not. How does the person who's supposed to give a conference not know about it? Lobby with a grand staircase always feels enormous. Right now, the only thing filling this enormous room is anxiety about the murder. I really hope nothing else bad happens here. He is so cheerful. Well, off I go. March 21, Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. Looks like the investigation is still in full swing. The hotel staff and the police are running around like a bunch of headless chickens. I wonder if we can do any investigating of our own in this kind of atmosphere. Well, gotta roll up the sleeves and try, I guess. They haven't cleaned up all the food yet. There's a sad feeling hanging in the air now that the party is over. Oh. And now that the murder has come to light. This sure is one luxurious hotel. That's such a beautiful sight, the chandelier. I can't believe that such a terrible murder happened under such beautiful lights. It's shocking. It's the little things, you know? It's the little things. We ate at this table last night, didn't we? Yes. I was really happy then. Wish I could make you smile again, even for a second. Well, we just gotta go get Maya back. It'll be no big deal. There's a grand set of doors over there. It's the doors Maya followed the bellboy out of, only to disappear. If only we had all gone together. Yeah, you really can't trust Maya to go on her own anywhere. March 21, Gatewater Hotel, hallway. Hey, you're here! Been waiting for you, Mr. Lawyer. Lotta. Hey, Mr. Cop fella, the thief showed his face. What? Arrest him, put him on trial, find him guilty, give him the death penalty. What's wrong, Lotta? Are you feeling all right? Looked here and there and up and down the mountain, but it ain't here. So why don't you just hurry up and give it back to me, you creep? What are you looking for? My camera! Camera! It's my lifeblood. I'm gonna die without my $700 camera. Your camera? Yeah, she goes from 0 to 100 so fast, so quick. That was crazy. I thought this was gonna be a friendly reunion. And she's already hurling accusations my way. Look, don't lots of people say the criminal always goes back to the scene of the crime? And looky, here you are. Yep, here I am, faced with a lot of trouble. That was a good one. That was a good one. Good joke. Huh? So you lost your camera? It ain't no ordinary camera. You buy it in the store and it's $1,600 brand new. Huh? But didn't you say you bought it for $700? I had a nice long talk with the guy at the store. About 5 hours, I reckon. I made this itty-bitty scratch on it, and the manager got all huffed up in the face. He gave me his talking to and was real mean about it, too. He done made me cry at that. When did you lose your camera? Okay, that's a crazy story and we're just gonna breeze past it? Okay, I guess. That still doesn't explain how she got it for $700. But okay, she sure seems to think it does. Last night, after the murder happened, must have been when I was busy running around looking into things. That's when I lost sight of my dear, darling, expensive sweetie. Lotta, what did you capture with that expensive camera of yours? I don't rightly know. I snapped a shot of anything that caught my eye. So, I don't remember. And sides, I couldn't get anything from my big scoop. I wonder if Lotta's missing camera is even connected to the murder? Lotta's camera added to the record for good measure. Wait, what does that mean? Phoenix is basically the next Rio? Oh, because he's getting accused? That's actually pretty real. Lotta, please tell me what you know about what happened at the time of the murder. Well, from before the ceremony last night, I was hanging around here in this here area. Yeah, actually, I was here until about the time Mr. On Guard was arrested. Oh, with all the puns. Okay, that makes even more sense than what I said before, gotta say. What were you doing here? You sure you went to school, city boy? Wherever a lot of heart goes, there's a story to be found, a big scoop to be had. A big scoop? I told you before, I'm gonna be the best tabloid photographer the world's ever seen. Reckon, course, that means I'm always looking for the perfect shot. I wonder what scoop she was after this time. Although, I was also on the lookout for the other stars that were here. So, maybe I wasn't here the entire time. What was your big scoop? Lotta, are you sure you weren't here the entire time? So you could take a picture for your big scoop? Well, maybe I was, but that's what real journalists do. I got some juicy inside info, so I thought to myself, why not get a picture for proof? What kind of story was it that you would hang around here for? Oh no, not the locks again, not the locks. Oh, this time it's only 2, but still. Oops, sorry, Mr. Lawyer, can't be telling you that. Trade secret, you know. Not again, why does everyone have something to hide? We've been stopped, haven't we? We have. Haha, yeah! Take that, Mr. Lawyer! Glad someone around here is happy. Mr. Lotta and your I rule smile. She's just happy to be here, really. I love that for her. Yeah, the PNG locks. That's what really does it for me. Well, I'll at least show her stuff. Do you know anything? I've told ya how many times now? I'm a journalist. I've got so much info running laps in my head, I forget things here and there. Please don't get so worked up over this. Ha! I don't care if you beg me. Be extra tough on kids. That's this gal's motto on learning youngsters. Dang, okay. No mercy. No one gets let off easy. Hey, what's that? A press conference ticket? How come I ain't got myself one of them? Please don't direct your anger at me. Why in tarnations wasn't I invited to that? How come someone on the bottom of the popularity chart like you got the info, but not me? Info like that is worth nothing to you, am I right or what? Is that the kind of person she thinks I am? That kind of hurt my feelings. Are you gonna stand there and take that, Mr. Nick? Fear of PNGs, pretty reasonable since bunnies get scared easily. Yeah, I am a bit jumpy, I gotta say. It is pretty accurate. Good music, good tunes. Do you know anything? Okay, yeah, she still doesn't. She still doesn't. Good to know. Good to see. There it is. There's the group hydration. I was like, isn't it time? That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check as well. I'll make sure to check my posture. It's good, probably. I don't know, it's better than it was. It's gotten very cozy. Oh, are you like settled in? You've gotten behind for like the past 3 or 20 streams. I was gonna give you the benefit of the doubt and say 3. It's totally fine. I make sure to hydrate super regularly, especially when I'm doing a game that has a lot of like reading, a lot of different voices. Like I'm hydrating a lot, I promise you. You're about to get hot cocoa? That sounds so nice. You should. I'll probably have some later. I've been having like so much hot cocoa lately. You know, 'tis the season. Not for any holidays, that's all over, but hot cocoa? Oh, you just don't realize 30 minutes pass? That time I felt it. That time I was like, it's gotta be here, right? But I think that's so wholesome. You know, time passes when you're having fun. Yeah. And I just bought that camera. Who did it? The thieving rascal. Please don't look straight at me while you're saying that. When I find the bugger who went and done this, they're gonna pay with a bullet. Okay, alright, calm down. Relax. And if you do that, don't expect me to defend you. Jeez. She has zero chill. None. She doesn't chill. I didn't mean to relax, or I didn't mean to present this again. I wanted to go to profiles. Now that I think about it, she isn't with y'all today, is she? She's a spunky one. You shouldn't have been letting her out of your sight. Who knows what she's up to now? Like you're one to talk. Oh, she's bringing Pearl down. Speaking of, I will present Pearl. I just want to say sorry to you. Or? Well, I really, absolutely thought you were the murderer. Huh? You know, last time, that thing with Maya Fey. What? But why? I mean, you were all worked up, you know? Oh, Meanie. Meanie is putting it lightly. Lana, that was very insensitive of you. That's a crazy thing to say to a little toddler's face. Dang. Do you know anything? No, she doesn't know anything. She doesn't know anything. Not a single thought resides in her head sometimes. Sometimes the whoopsh is really dramatic. This kind of hairstyle is pretty hard to get, you know? Hard to care for, too. Just the other day, I ran my hand through my hair to fix it up, and suddenly, out pops this dollar coin. That's gotta be like hitting the jackpot. Wow, that's really lucky. What a deep conversation that was. So glad we had it. Oh, wait. Oh, no! I skipped because... Oh, I'm gonna have to read that again. I skipped because I didn't think she'd have anything to say. I don't really care for heroes or whatnot. Oh, I see. And shows they got for kids, those adventures are just plain old boring. Now, adults, we get more caught up in messy, sticky, real situations. She wouldn't say situations. She would say real situations. Even me. Oh, sounds like the tyke's getting where I'm going with this. Wait a sec here. Don't go around getting her mixed up in things like that. I don't even know what she's talking about. If Pearl knows what she's talking about, Pearl's already too far gone. All the cells went to her hair instead of her brain. I'd believe it. She did say it was a lot of maintenance. I don't really care. Oh, okay. She just says the same thing. She doesn't like the shows. Good. This old granny. Ah, she kept on glaring at me with those eyes of hers, as if it's my fault. Kept babbling how she won't forgive people who write trash about her John. Juan. That's my bad. That's really embarrassing. That's my bad. I know Juan is like the Spanish equivalent of John, but still. Ah, yeah. We sort of got into a little fight, you know? A little fight? Knowing those two is probably more of a blabbering contest. Crazy. Okay, I can re-examine everything. Understand flowers in front of dressing rooms. What are stuffed bears doing here? I didn't touch him. Wasn't me, I tell ya. I give you my word. Why do I get the impression Lotta helped herself to one of them? Honestly, fair enough. No one else is using them. Compared to the flowers on the other side of the hall, these are much more gorgeous. Let's see. Record companies, etc. Yeah, that's what I thought too. So I was a nice enough gal to lend a helping hand. Secretly, of course. I have a feeling one of these days I'm gonna end up defending her in court. Oh no, we probably are. Oh no, why would you say that, Phoenix? Oh. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Juan Corrida's room. So that's the scene of the murder, I reckon. I thought something had gone on that night, but I didn't never think it was murder. I didn't never think it was murder. Good for her. Double negative! Cancels each other out. Love when there's a lot of leaves with them, with the flowers. Interesting. I always think of the leaves as kind of in the way, but they are pretty. There are toilets in each room in this hotel. Good to know. To Mr. On Guard from the Global Studios staff. It'd be nice if lawyers got flowers too. There's a piece of paper taped to the door that says Matt On Guard's room. So Mr. On Guard was here during his break, right? That's what he claims. The crime scene. If he had wanted to get to Mr. Corrida's room, he would have had to pass through this hallway. Something like that. I should theoretically have like everything I need to at least talk to Lotta. Oh, I can go into the hotel room. Okay, never mind. I got new areas open to me. I was getting a little ahead of myself here. March 21, Gatewater Hotel, On Guard's hotel room. Oh, they can be a great way to hide the stems. That's true, but I don't mind the stems. But that's very true. Maybe I should appreciate leaves more. Where are we? We're in Mr. Matt On Guard's dressing room. This is our client's room. May I help you with something? Oh! Hi, you're pretty. Where? You've got to be like the manager, right? You're Mr. On Guard's lawyer, correct? I gathered as much. I also looked for lawyers on my end, but to no avail. How did you know I'm his lawyer? You were just saying that he is your client. Oh. Fair enough. You know what's crazy about her design? You know what's absolutely insane? First of all, she's giving Britney Spears. Second of all, look at her bangs, right? Look at her bangs. And look at her eyes, okay? And look at how her eyes are under her bangs. You see? Like, you know, normal stuff. Eyes, or hair is over the glasses, over the eyes. Now, do we know someone whose eyes are always over her hair? Yes, we do. Her name is Maya. And actually, while we're at it, this guy's eyes are under his hair too. You know, normal things. But Maya's eyes are always over her hair. It's the little things, really. You were just saying that he's your client. In a situation like this, the only person who would use such a word would be his lawyer. Wow, It's a simple deduction, really. The trial is tomorrow, and Mr. Onguard's situation is looking rather grim. So, you came here, one stop in your mad dash, to find clues to build his case, correct? Well, you're not totally right, but you're not totally off either. It's really not the time to be showing off, Mr. Nick. I am Adrian Andrews. I hate to waste time, so let's get down to business. Alright. Maybe a small stature, but appearances can be deceiving. Okay. Tell me everything you know. Zesso! Welcome in! Yo, how are you? I assume the first thing you need to know is what everyone was doing that night, correct? Yes, that's correct. Then I will tell you. Before the awards ceremony, I had dinner with Mr. Onguard. In this very room, I might add. Dinner? What did you eat? Oh, there it is. There's some of your dinner to the right. I told you, I hate to waste time with trifling details. If you took a look at the table yourself, you wouldn't need to ask me. I bet she's a lot of fun at parties. Oh yeah, for sure. She seems like a lot of fun in general. Ace Attorney's a really good game. It has lots of twists, crazy stuff. It does! It gets so wild. Her hair is the opposite of Onguard's. Oh, like the way the bangs face? Like Onguard's cover his left or his right eye, and then hers cover her left eye. She just needs some wine. When the award show was starting, I headed for Viola Hall. And after the show ended, you came back to this room? No, I had some small errands to run. I helped with the preparations in the lobby. Oh, preparations for the post-ceremony show, I guess. When it was time for the post-ceremony show, I came back to call for Mr. Onguard. After that, I went to visit Mr. Corrida. And that's when you found his body, isn't it? You really held strong through everything. Yeah, she does seem to be mentally tough as nails. She's really pretty. These new characters they've added, yeah, these new characters that they've added, Juan, Matt, and Brittany, that's not her name, but she's just so Britney Spears. They all have, like, narrower mouths that are more proportional to their faces. From a scale 10 to 0, how much you rate Ace Attorney? Like, is 10 the highest, like usual, or is, like, 0 the highest in this case? And yeah, it kind of depends on the game. That woman looks like Cinderella's stepmom. You take that back. She's pretty. Nitro, hi. Welcome. But also take it back. So about you and... Stop right there. You aren't seriously about to ask how Mr. Onguard and I are related, are you? Sorry. I have no idea how he could choose you as his lawyer. Why did you have to go and say something like that? Mr. Nick, calm down and hang in there. I'll give you a shoulder rub to relieve your stress later, alright? Oh, the gray-haired woman, not the blonde cute girl. Okay, Nitro, you were really worrying me for a second, but yeah. I'll give you that old bag looks like the stepmother in Cinderella. Okay, you were worrying me. You really, really were. You wish they changed the UI for every game in the trilogy? Really? I feel like it hasn't gotten old for me. But to be fair, I'm playing like the trilogy. I feel like for like separate games, like the Apollo Justice trilogy and like the Miles Edgeworth games, I feel like the UI could totally be different for those. But you know, for the trilogy, I don't know if it's super necessary. You feel like you give it a lower score, but only for the reason I took a break? After a few cases, you can kind of tell where most are going. Yeah, I think for me what it was is I started just picking up on which characters were going to be relevant. Because obviously it's like a finite amount of characters. They don't give you a ton of options for who the murderer could be. It's very much like it's likely going to be this guy or this guy. And this guy's going to be your victim and, you know, what have you. I guess it wasn't really that case with the big top one though, because with the big top one there were so many characters and I didn't really narrow down the murder until the very end. But like sometimes it's less of like the way the game works and more of how storytelling works, and you can kind of get a feel for how they're going to tell the story. And that gives you an idea for how the case is gonna shake out. Hope I'm doing amazing. Thank you! I am! I hope you are too, Nitro. And Mateo, welcome in! Hi! Hi to you too. I already gave you my name earlier, but I'll add that I'm Mr. OnGuard's manager. It's manager? That was kind of obvious. But still, you gotta ask. You gotta cover all your bases. Speaking of managers, did the victim, Mr. Corridad, have one? No, he did not. He didn't? Global Studios has a very different policy from Worldwide Studios in that Worldwide Studios does not assign individual managers to their stars. I see. This industry is very ruthless and unforgiving. Actually, you look quite ruthless and unforgiving yourself to your poor partner. What? What? Oh, okay. You're just talking about Pearl. Dragging a little girl like her to places like this. Honestly. You're wrong! I'm doing this to help Mystic Maya! Girls, calm down. Hang in there. I'll buy you a juice later, alright? Oh, she's mad. Oh, she's mad. She's angry. I'd like to ask you about this. I told you, I hate trifling matters. It's a waste of time to show me things that are of no relevance to me. Wow, this is the first time I've been shut down this badly. Ooh. She said, you're wasting my time. You're showing me pointless garbage. It's irrelevant. Crazy. I'm gonna keep doing it. You know that, right? Gonna keep doing it. You were the one taking care of the arrangements for this press conference, right? Yes, that's right. But Mr. OnGuard said he didn't know about it. Is that what he said? Huh? Actually, I didn't know all the details either. It was a request from the publicity department. All I did was help out and do what I was asked. Oh, I see. Wonder about that. I wouldn't take her to be the type of person to do something without knowing the details. Interesting. Interesting. I guess I'll examine everything if you'll allow me. There's some samurai-looking clothes on the sofa here. I think that jacket-looking thing is called a happy. I think so too. Whatever it is, I'm sure something like that would make a great souvenir. Maya would be absolutely thrilled. Well, if she was here, she'd be talking about stealing it, nabbing it, robbing it. There's a giant bone sitting on the plate. I don't really like meat. There's something weird about this plate. I just wish I could put my finger on what it is. The knife is gone. There's no knife. Is that it? There's no knife. Looks like the dish is left over from dinner. A dinner for two at that. I'm sure they're Mr. Ongard and Mrs. Andrews' plates. Looks like they had T-bone steaks. What's with Global Studio and T-bone steaks? Yeah, there's no knife. If it's not that, I have no clue. I'm gonna be honest. This one doesn't have a bone, a little like T-bone thing. More importantly, the knife is gone. I always count every knife in every room. It's probably Mr. Ongard's suitcase. Someone who was only going to be here for the awards show. This is a lot of stuff. Looks like he has about 3 days worth of clothes in here. Stars really are different from us, aren't they? Yeah, he overpacks. Good for him. It's important to have options. That's the bedroom over there. That's a bed? Wow, they really have big beds here. Oh, the manager and him were sharing a room? That's kind of crazy. There are 2 beds. Oh, I can present profiles, obviously. I'll do that real quick. As opposed to 3 beds? As opposed to 1 bed? What do you mean? It just implies sharing. No, fair enough. That's Mr. Will Powers. He's an actor, contracted with Global Studios. He's a very nice man. A man with a good heart. But that's all he is, and ever will be. Ugh, what a horrible thing to say. Society doesn't care about genuinely nice people, Mr. Wright. Huh? For a second, her face twisted in pain. I wonder if something happened to Miss Andrews. Oh, she had to harden. She had to harden like a caterpie. Did you know the victim, Mr. Corida? Yes, I knew him. The world is such a small place, after all. Did you know about his rivalry with the Nickel Samurai? Honestly, they were like children when it came to that. Time and time again, those two competed with each other over the most trivial things. If either one of them wasn't so stubborn, then maybe no one would have needed to die. I've got a hunch that this woman knows more than she's letting on. She must know why Juan Corida was killed. Furious. Oh, Metapod can learn Harden. Caterpie can't. All Caterpie does is disappoint me. I asked to become Mr. OnGuard's manager. He's a pleasure to manage, with his nice disposition. Mr. OnGuard does seem like a rather weak-willed man, always doing as he's told. He's always saying, my manager, right, Mr. Nick? Oh, she loves him. Oh, she loves him. How old is she? 23? She loves him. Always gotta check. They're sharing a room together and she's catching feelings. I hate talking about myself. It's a trifling matter, that's why. Sorry. Take away that layer of sarcasm and she really does seem to hate herself. Dang. Dang, okay. Yeah. Dang. I guess we'll go into Corda's hotel room. Oh, he loves the bears. Someone hid in that bear costume, came out and murdered him. That's what happened. Someone hid in this costume and murdered him when the time was right. I'm telling you, that's how it's gonna go. March 21, Gatewater Hotel, Corda's hotel room. Mr. Nick, where are we? We're in Mr. Juan Corda's room, Pearls. Mr. Corda? The victim. Which makes this the crime scene too.
Oh, it's you!
Gumshoe, I love you!
So? What happened? The kidnapper. Has he contacted you again?
Not yet. He probably won't until we win Mr. OnGuard's acquittal.
You doing okay, pal? Hanging in there?
I just want Maya to be alright. Bet he's unbearable! Ha ha ha! That was good. That was good. You should be proud of yourself. That was really good.
We don't have a lot of time left, but I'm going to help you as much as I can, pal.
Can you do that? Even if we want to look around the crime scene?
Just this once. Special circumstances, right, pal? I'll even tell you everything I know, but you've got to keep quiet. It's my neck on the line here.
Thank you.
Oh, that's right. I got you guys a map of the hotel, pal. Here you go, little missy.
Wow, you're giving it to me? Thank you.
Haha, I wouldn't want you to get lost in a hotel too big for its own good.
Mr. Nick, I got a map. That's great, Pearls. But Mr. Nick, I can't read what it says. Oh my god, she can't read. Oh my god, she's 8 years old and she can't read. Oh, that's embarrassing. Oh, that's really rough. This is what I was talking about earlier. The village that she grew up in, Karain Village, their people just, they must not be very well educated. And apparently, they also have a very high rate of illiteracy. It's not that, then what else could it be? What I'm saying is the most logical explanation. You think it's more that her mother sheltered her, only let her focus on the spirit thing? That's probably it, honestly. Neglected all other forms of education and enrichment. Which is honestly a lot sadder than what I was going for, but I think that makes so much more sense. You know what? Shout out to this little bear that's just upside down. Just this little guy, he's upside down, doesn't know where he is. His poor little head, it's concave. Do you know what was the cause of death?
Well, technically, the final autopsy report isn't out yet, but one look at the victim should tell you, pal.
It should?
Yeah, here's a picture.
Oh, you're gonna quiz me on this? There it is! I told you it's the knife from the meal! It's in his body! It's in the corpse! I told you this is why you always gotta count the knives! You always gotta count the knives! There's a knife in his chest. Phoenix is so much more calm about it than me. He became the steak. Oh no.
Yeah, pal, that's the murder weapon.
So he was stabbed to death.
They're looking at the fingerprints down at the lab right now.
There were fingerprints on the knife?
Yup.
It's because, oh my gosh, whoever is framing On Guard was like, oh, what's the perfect murder weapon? That's not even the murder weapon. They probably went and took, oh my gosh, it was Brittany. Brittany did it. Brittany did it? There's no way. That would be crazy. She had a meal. She was also the one who found the victim. She had a meal with On Guard and took the knife that he used while he was eating, which was obviously going to have his prints on it, and then took that, placed it in the victim, and the real murder weapon is who knows where. That's crazy. That's bad. Real bad. Crime photo added to the court record. Why was Mr. On Guard arrested?
Because we had evidence on him.
Evidence?
It looks like the victim, Juan Corda, really put up a big fight.
Yeah, one look at the crime scene and you can tell. There's signs of a struggle everywhere.
Well, yeah, during the fight his button came off.
Mr. On Guard said something about a button. Something like one of the Jammin' Ninja's buttons got caught in his hakama. Think she did it because he's toxic and she's slipping under? Honestly, that would be crazy if she did it to help the rivalry, but honestly, I think she's too nice. I think she's just really wholesome. I'm looking for like another person, but this is kind of what I have to work with. Oh my gosh, what if he fell on his own knife? Oh my gosh, what if there is no murderer? What if he just fell on his knife? That would be crazy. Okay, but then why is the guy being framed like that then? No, someone murdered him. There's no way. You don't just get a butter knife from someone else's room jammed into a corpse. If it was an accident.
But that's not all.
What? Also, it doesn't make sense that she would frame him because doesn't she like him? I thought she liked him. That was my impression anyway. That'd be crazy. Gumshoe, did you do it? Level with me. Level with me. You didn't do it, right? He would never. That was a joke. What?
There was a witness, pal.
A witness? Who is it?
That lady, Miss Oldbag.
Please, anyone but her.
The prosecution has plenty of evidence to make a solid case. Not to mention, there's something around where the Vic was that's a little off.
Something that's a little off? As in,
that's for you to figure out, pal.
Alright, let's try to figure it out, Mr. Nick. I can figure it out. I can figure everything out. I know everything. Look at my attorney's badge. What do you know about this?
There's nothing special I can tell you about this, pal. Look, pal, we don't have a lot of time. Why don't you show me something more important? If Miss Von Karma saw me here like this, I'd have to switch sides real fast. Alright, fair enough. I mean, I also fear Von Karma. Everyone has said something about the press conference so far. But not Gumshoe. Gumshoe won't say anything. That's your present from the kidnapper, huh?
The transceiver!
While you're talking, it sends and receives radio waves. If we could trace that.
Yeah, we could use it to find out where the bad guy is. It uses radio waves, huh?
I got it. I'll go find a radio scanner and let you borrow it, pal.
I love Gumshoe. I love him so much. He's really doing his best.
You look at this photo and you can't help it. It makes you want to say, I can't believe this is the scene of a murder.
Stabbed with a knife after a struggle. Blue is sleeping in this photo somewhere, I know it. Okay, I'm gonna have to study that in a moment. You know what? I can study it now. I love this, like, wine bottle with the Apple PNG on it. That's so funny. No one cares about my lawyer's badge. Hey! Hey, don't say that! Hey! How could you say that? People care. Probably. The guitar case being open? Yeah, where's the guitar? Who knows? I can say. I guess I'll look for it. I'll examine the room. You know how it is. Mini fridge. There are all sorts of things in this refrigerator. The carrot juice bottle and the tomato juice bottle are both empty. Empty? It's too much of a hassle to throw them away, I guess. They're all vegetable juices. I guess he must have been a real health nut. Oh, there's a beet, some ketchup, and a bottle of strawberry jam, too. Maybe red was his favorite color. He faked his death! Here's the thing, I was thinking it, but, like, I really highly doubt it because, like, the police would know that, theoretically. Faked his death? Wow, there are a lot of bears! Alarm clock ones, collector's editions, stuffed teddies, plastic models. It's pretty overwhelming. Is there a kind of bear he doesn't have? There's even a few in the trash can. Yeah, I get the feeling maybe the guy didn't really like bears. Or teddies. It's hard to bear with all those problems. Why is this guy coming with me? Why does Mo make an appearance? I don't think I want to bear with the trauma the last case caused me. Thank you. Let's move past it. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? I wonder if it's like an inside joke. He just gets sent all these bears and he hates them. It's so messy in here. Rose really likes things neat and tidy, I take it. There are a lot of electronic things in here, but I've never seen before. Hey, Mr. Nick, tell me what they are, pretty please. Okay, that one over there is a watch. You wear it on your wrist. If your name is Shaky Sword, you wear 2 on your wrist. I know what a watch is. Oops, for a second there, I forgot I was talking with Pearls, not Maya. What? She asked me to tell her. Wonder what kind of chips those are? That's what I was curious about too. That's what I thought they'd tell me about it. Should see if you have chips. You know what? You should, Aya. Treat yourself. You deserve it. It's a suitcase. There are so many things in it that I bet it barely closes. There's his clothes, a dryer, an electric shaver, a calculator. Do all stars pack too much stuff like Mr. Korda? They seem to. I mean, typically they're not the ones who have to carry it, so, Caramel hot cocoa is so good. It sounds so good. I used to brew hazelnut coffee and then put like a hot cocoa mix, a hot chocolate mix in the mug, and then let the coffee pour over the hot chocolate and then stir it together and then put like whipped cream and marshmallows and cinnamon in. It was really, really good. It was really, really good. Well, not cinnamon usually, actually. I don't know why I said cinnamon. For fun, I guess. I like how this room is like very neatly split in half. It's so perfect for sliding. It really is. There's the murder scene. He died on that chair. This is a guitar case, I guess. A little beat up, but still usable. That's strange. The guitar is not here. Maybe he forgot to bring it to the show? But Mystic Maya, she said the bright red guitar was the Jammin' Ninja's signature item. That's true. Huh? This guitar case is wet, but it's only wet on the top of the lid. What? Yeah, there's no water inside the case. This is water, isn't it? What if it's blood? What if it's blood? What if it's blood? That would be crazy. It's probably not blood. I don't really know what to make of that. I'll keep thinking. It's a beautiful wine glass and there's tomato juice in it. Ew, tomato juice. I don't really like it that much. Me neither. There's a bottle of it on the table over there. That's probably where this came from. But doesn't it seem weird? What seems weird? I mean, everything else is scattered all over the floor. Except for this glass that is still completely properly full of tomato juice. Wait, you have a point. She's right. The flower vase was broken. The makeup is strewn everywhere. Why is this glass the only thing that's still all right? No, you're right. No, you have a point. Yeah, you know what? I should have clocked that. I was so focused on the guitar. You're right. Bottles of cosmetics are scattered all over the floor. This is probably where Mr. Korda fought his assailant. What are those bits of glass from? Flower vase, maybe? There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are. Or, that was me talking. A flower vase? There are flowers on the floor, but I don't know what they are. You don't know much about flowers, do you, Mr. Nick? Yeah, well, do you? Do you? Speak up. You can tell me. It looks like Mr. Korda had dinner last night. Well, yeah, that's what you do. This bottle, it's tomato juice. I had a lot of food at the award show last night, but I wonder if the stars had gone on stage after only eating a meager meal like this. Oh. Looks like Mr. Korda had dinner. Yep, he sure did. Yep, he sure did. Yep, he sure did. The quirky little guy. So that's a bed, right? Yep, it's big, but it's a bed. Ah, Mr. Nick, it's so soft. I guess must be a rarity for her. I bet she doesn't even have beds. She probably sleeps on, like, futons all the time, right? But yeah, it's upright in the image, too. So that's, like, helpful. The thing is, there's, like, moisture on top of the guitar case, too. So it would make sense if this had been spilled, but it hadn't. I mean, obviously someone put this here after everything was said and done. Okay. I need more info, but okay, we can work with this for now. I have some more stuff to show you. She doesn't care about the guitar case. She doesn't care about the crime photo either. It's her! It's Lotta! I really like Lotta. You forgot about her? She actually became, like, recurring, which is fun. I really like her. Unfortunately, she has nothing new to say to me. Let's check out Brittany. Oh, thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check as well. I appreciate it. What day is it? It's Thursday. Did you guys know that? I knew that, obviously. I was testing if you knew that. She doesn't care about the crime photo? No, as in you didn't know that? The day after yesterday. Let's go. Oh, there's something new in Viola Hall. Okay. March 21. Gatewater Hall. Gatewater Hotel, Viola Hall. I said that all wrong.
Oh, Mr. Wright, how are you?
Ah, Mr. Powers. Have you been here the entire time?
Yeah, people connected to the murder aren't allowed to go home, let alone leave.
You're connected? Really? You? Can you tell me a little more about the Nickel Samurai TV show?
Okay.
Look at it.
The Nickel Samurai is an action hero program aimed towards kids. It's the sequel to the Steel Samurai.
I see.
This time, there are 3 samurai brothers, Aluminum Samurai, Tin Samurai, and of course the Nickel Samurai. It's a love Y in Neo Old Tokyo.
See. Wait. A love what? Wait, what? A love what? Wait. No, wait, what? What? Wait. Okay, what? Explain.
A love Y. This girl, Saya, works at a tea shop and all 3 guys fall for her at the same time.
Okay, so she's in the middle of the Y. It's like a love triangle, but there are 3 people. Okay. Okay, I guess the Y shape is like the 3 brothers colliding over this one girl.
Anyway, Saya is actually the daughter of the evil Strawberry Clan's leader.
Sounds like an unusual situation, like Romeo and Juliet times 3.
Yeah. Strange thing is, this sort of forbidden love story is really big with the office ladies. Yes, Pearl?
What happens next? I want to know. Miss Sayo, does Miss Sayo fall in love? She does, doesn't she?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
I'm gonna stop watching Kids Masterpiece Theater starting this week.
I can't believe she's really considering it.
No, a love square is more like...
It's more like what Miraculous does, where like all 4 people kind of like each other in different ways. Or all 2 people like each other in different ways. It's just that they're considered 4 people. Instead of it all centering around one person. So, what's the Jammin' Ninja TV show like?
It started from a remake of an old movie, to tell you the truth. The Jammin' Ninja, like the samurai shows, is geared towards kids.
Oh, cute. There it is again.
It's the story of a ninja who can't scale a wall, but became a big pop star anyway.
What?
He was a really lousy ninja.
Same. He's a relatable character! That's amazing.
Absolutely couldn't do any ninja things right at all. But boy, could he sing. With his trustworthy, bright red guitar in hand, he took the ancient world by storm.
A ninja with a bright red guitar?
And then, the final fight in front of his beloved Princess Missola. Jammin' versus the Miramaki 5. Suddenly, our brave hero catches a not-so-jammin' cold the night before Battle 3.
Oh, that's too bad for him.
Yeah, but this kind of pop music-based love story is something high school girls really like.
Really?
Yes, Pearl?
What happens next? I want to know. The Jammin' Ninja, will he be able to sing? What about Princess Masola?
Every Sunday at 8 a.m.
Which show should I watch? I can't believe she's really considering it. That's crazy. Good for her. She'll have something to watch with Maya. Here, I'll show him everything I have.
I really owe you one. If it wasn't for you guys, I don't know what would have happened. But you did. It was a real tight spot I was in, and you fought so hard to get me out. I don't care what happens. I'll never forget everything you've done for me.
This guy's so cool. See, he appreciates my attorney's badge. I told you. I told you sometimes people think it's cool. I told you.
Sorry. Thanks for taking the time to take it out and show it to me. But I'm really sorry. I don't know a thing about it.
Oh, that's okay. No one ever does. That makes you feel better. Literally no one ever does.
They called this so suddenly that something about it just seems off, you know?
You mean the press conference?
Yeah, he said, there's something I'd like to confess if I win. I heard he faxed his request for a conference into the office only yesterday.
Yesterday? Yeah, that is kind of sudden. Nice manager, huh? Maybe. But I just don't have a motive, that's the thing. That's what's confusing me, the motive and lack thereof.
I can't believe it. A kidnapping.
Do you remember what the person looked like who gave this to you?
It was that bellboy, and I didn't suspect a thing because he looked like such a normal old man.
Old man, huh? That's crazy. The bellboy delivered it to them himself directly. Wow. You know, you gotta respect it. I like how this guy is like, thank you for taking it out, but I don't really know anything. But thanks for showing it to me. like everything I bring out of my evidence folder. He loves to see it. I really like Will Powers. Like his face? His face is so good, right? I really like him.
The guitar case, that was Juan's. I'm guessing you've seen
this case before.
It's pretty famous by now. It stands out because it holds the bright red guitar.
Bright red guitar, the Jammin' Ninja's signature item.
But if the guitar is so important, how could he forget it for the award ceremony?
That does seem a little strange. He even brought the case, which is extra double weird. I'm taking note of everything.
I'm sure he won't hurt her and he'll let her go soon.
Yeah.
Mr. Wright, I believe in you. You will save her.
Thanks. Oh, he's so encouraging. Oh, this is the little sister conversation again. They're both so messy. Okay, so some of this is gonna repeat then. The stuff I already told him.
Hey, that's Miss Andrews. She's Matt's manager.
She's very pretty.
Actually, I was interested in her for a little bit. Just a little.
So Mr. Powers likes this type of woman. I mean, who wouldn't, you know? What do you know about Miss Andrews?
Well, see, here's the thing, I don't really know her, you know?
What?
There's sort of a small rumor going around about her right now.
A rumor?
If you're interested, I'd be glad to share what I know.
This game is kind of, riddled with typos? Not typos as in spelling issues, but typos as in, like, missing words sometimes. Weird. He's so happy. He looks like a lion that's just found his next meal. Okay, tell me what you know. Would you mind telling me about this gossip?
So you are interested in it. I figured you would be.
Yeah.
I have such a weakness for celebrity gossip, too.
Oh, really? You too, huh?
Yeah, so take a look at this.
Looks like a tabloid Miss Oldbag would read. Kinda does. Alright, let's see here. Jammin' Midnight Rendezvous. To the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA.
You see now, don't you?
What?
You can stop pretending to be in the dark, Mr. Wright. Juan Corrida didn't have a manager of his own. Which means if we're talking about a certain manager with the initials AA.
Adrian Andrews. Okay. Sometimes Phoenix really, really needs to be told what's going on. Sometimes Phoenix just needs things explained to him, like he's 5.
Yes, exactly. This is big news.
Ow. Ignore that. Ignore that. I'm like readjusting as I'm talking. That's my bad. Anyway, pretend that didn't happen. The table is fine. All right. I'm good.
Yes, exactly. This is big news.
But it seems kind of odd, that woman, Miss Andrews, together with the biggest rival of her client? Wait, actually?
Oh, it's that wonderful thing that can only happen between two people.
Mr. Powers looks so happy.
Rose is just following along, not having any idea as to why he's smiling. Well, like the saying goes, one man's garbage is another man's treasure. Okay, thank you. I will look over this again. Thank you for that. What? Okay, we're on to 2 pages, which always makes me nervous. Okay, it has real words. Superstar in a super hot mega secret love scandal, huh? Reliable sources say that Juan Corrida has been getting in close with the mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss AA. Okay. I guess I'll ask her if she knows anything about it. I'm sure she'll give me an honest, real answer. Here, look at this. What do you think of this? She said it's trifling. What? Can I talk to her about it? I can. Motive. Do you have any ideas? As to why Mr. Corrida was murdered? Why would you ask me about such a thing? Just doing my job. So do you have any ideas? Oh no, not the locks, not the locks. Oh no, that's a lot of locks. That's like 4 locks. Miss Andrew? Sorry, but there's nothing more I have to add to this conversation. Is it a Cyclock, Mr. Nick? Yeah, there's getting to be more and more of these lately. People love to lie. They just love it. I have a feeling that Lotta's gonna be first on the list. Doesn't have anything to say about the article. She looks so uninterested. I know. What can I do to make her care? Let's go to the hotel room. I just have like one more thing to present. That's it.
Oh, so you saw that article too?
Oh, Gumshoe knows something. What? I mean, yeah, I did. But I'm not really interested in that sort of thing.
Actually, we've been looking into that too, pal. Those secret meetings, I mean.
What is this world coming to? When even the cops are amateur gossip collectors.
Hey, why are you looking at me like that, pal? Whatever you're thinking, you're wrong. Look, when we find out more from our investigation, I'll let you know, okay?
Okay, alright. So they at least find it worth investigating. Which it is. I don't know why Phoenix is the way he is, always writing everything off. Did I ever present it back to him? I know I didn't, and he also didn't really have anything to say about it. I have things to present to her now, though. I haven't been back to Old Bag in a while. Although, she likely won't have anything of interest for me. I think it's a good idea to always present everything to everyone. You know, just in case. Oh, shoot. I didn't mean to present again. I wanted to go to profiles. Ooh, okay. Okay, she still doesn't have anything to say. Shoot. So what was her problem? I can show profiles, thank you. It's been so useful. Okay, what you witnessed. And then kind of same with Lotta. Muffin! Welcome in, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. You're helping with something? Oh, no worries. Good luck with whatever you're helping out with. Hey, Coffin, how are you? How are you doing? How's your new year been treating you? I do really get this feeling that Lotta's gonna be my first, like, break. Oh, I found out what her big scoop could have been, right? It would have been this gossip tabloid thing. Okay, maybe I have what I need for her. I need to show her the Magatama. All right, never mind, hold on. You're good, I'm really glad to hear. Almost the weekend, right? New year, still looking forward to the weekend. Take that! The take that is so intense. Take that! I can't get as intense as Phoenix does. Big scoop. Okay, I'm gonna give it a shot. Lotta, will you please answer my questions? On the night of the murder, why were you loitering around the victim's room? I told you, didn't I? For my scoop. What I want to know about are the details of this scoop. That's not something I can tell you. I mean, that there's my bread and butter. Alright then, an unpleasant tabloid photographer looking for a scoop. I'm gonna say that you were looking into a scandal. Could it be that you, Lotta Hart, were looking for a break with a huge story? Perhaps an unfolding scandal between Juan Corrida and this person? Oh, do I have to show the person? Adrian Andrews, dun dun dun, take that. This woman, she's Adrian Andrews, Matt On Guard's manager. The Nickel Samurai's manager caught secretly meeting with his rival, the Jammin Ninja. It would be the hottest story of the season, wouldn't it? Oh, there goes one lock. There goes one. You're pretty good at this guessing thing, Mr. Lawyer, but you can't just make up any old thing and think it'll make the papers. You gotta have backup. I should have saved before this, by the way. Sometimes I make mistakes. Backup? Yeah. You gotta have that, what's it? News sauce. You mean news source? That's it. So show me something that shows that one guy had something with Miss Andrews. Yeah, I got that. No, I pressed the wrong. Oh, I hate it here. I did it again. I hit present instead of go back to the evidence. Oh, I'm mad. I have touched a nerve. Stop talking. Shut up. Okay, back to the evidence. Sorry, I took that a little personal. Okay, present this. I knew what to present. I did. I lost like 3. I took 3 psychic damage for that. I'm so mad. This is the article from a certain weekly tabloid. Jammin Midnight Rendezvous. The mysterious yet beautiful manager to the stars, Miss A.A. Yeah. Miss Corrida, or Mr. Corrida, didn't have a manager of his own. What's more, his rival, Mr. On Guard's manager, Adrian Andrews, she has the initials AA. You saw this article and then thought to take some pictures of them as proof. That's why you were lurking around Mr. Corda's door last night. I got you. I mean, I made a really embarrassing mistake in the process, but it's okay. We healed. It's fine. It's fine. I'm allowed a little misclick. That was so embarrassing. Hey, Ollie. Welcome in. How are you? It is so good to see you. And Sylvia! Hi! Hi. It's going really well, actually. How's it going with you? Damon, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for being here. On your way into town yesterday, you saw 4 deer? 4? That's really impressive. Is that like a record for you? You saw 4 Sylvias. I love seeing little deer. I think deer are just so adorable. You know, sometimes they tend to be a little bigger than me. You know, when I'm more jackalopian than usual, but you know. Never seen 4 at once? 2 of them were headbutting? Whoa, it was like a party. You were witnessing a gathering. Look at you go. That's actually crazy impressive. I'm glad you felt the need to tell me. I love hearing stuff like this. I love hearing when people, just see sights around. Every time I see a deer, I'm always like, oh, a deer! A deer! And I'm always really excited about it. So, I get you. I understand. Lotta's gonna finally tell me about her big scoop. You were looking into Mr. Corda and Miss Andrews' affair, weren't you? That's the big scoop. It's kinda crazy. You know, just casual snooping into other people's affairs that they may or may not even be having. You got it! I was gonna get myself a scoop by catching him in a secret meeting. But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. Oh, and you know what? If Corda trusted Andrews, then she totally could have gotten him into a situation where she could have, like, easily killed him. What if his meal was poisoned and the signs of struggle were just artificially manufactured? You know, you gotta think of these things. Best jackalope, thank you. When you were little in the Scottish Highlands, you did see a whole herd migrating once? That was really cool. That sounds so cool. I've never seen any migrate. Hey, Titus! Welcome back. I just broke my, first set of psychic locks, I think. I got Lotta to spill her secrets. So yeah, we're doing great on leads. This is going extremely smoothly. Like, so much more smooth than they have in the past, it seems. Used to live in a prime deer territory. Deer being in front of your yard was normal. I'm so jealous. Deer are so cute. Do I have a guess on the killer? Yeah, you missed my whole rant. But, I think it's Brittany. I think Brittany's the killer. No one tell me if I'm right or wrong, okay? But I feel like Brittany did it. Brittany poisoned him and then falsified the signs of struggle and took the steak knife from Matt's plate and used it to frame him on Guard's plate. I guess I should be consistent with all their last names. That's my theory. That's the theory. It's working. But there's already an article about it in one of the weekly tabloid magazines. It's no longer breaking news.
What'd you just say? Her initials are AA. What kind of vague thing is that? That ain't no proof of nothing. People are gonna want to see real proof. Well, at least I do, so that's what I was doing, getting photos. Lotta, you are so creepy. Oh. I'm gonna whip up the reader's interest with some gossip and a little misleading. Then spice it up a little and have myself an exclusive story. So she's a scam artist. Wow, a lot of nice journalistic integrity you got there. Huh, I already finished writing up my spicy article, you know? But the paper I wrote it on, my note to myself, it's gone. It's what? Your what is what? Your note to yourself? It was inside the case of my $1,600 camera. They done run off together. I came here for my big story. Didn't come here to have my treasure disappear on me. Yeah, I understand. It's enough to make a gal go bonkers, I'll tell ya. What's with people now anyway? She's so silly. I really like her. I mostly like just reading her lines. Your favorite is when the mommy deers would go with their children? My favorite is just the little tiny deers being really tiny and really cute. Like all the characters, they are all very charming in different ways. You guess I did it because it's a knife and I'm stabby? And the worst thing is, you're not even completely off base with that. I never thought I'd see the day when someone done steal something from me. You really want that note back, huh? Got no idea why, though. The story on the note is probably a bold-faced lie. Lotta's camera updated, so tabloid article about the victim was in the case. Noted. That's important. Yes, it's probably why I got, like, stolen. Yes. I could do one more loop, but it's kind of getting down to needing to break psychic locks here. Give the camera back? I don't have the camera. It's just like a note that the camera existed, more or less. Can I present with the new info? But yeah, this just represents the camera. It's not the physical camera that I'm keeping with me. And I just bought that camera. Who did it? If only we knew. Her music is so swanky. I really like it. Da-na-na-na-na. Isn't that whimsical? Okay, she doesn't care. She doesn't care about anything. Like the golden fork. I think it's like straight up just a yellow plastic fork. I don't think it's golden. No, I kind of didn't think they'd have anything new. is having the time of her life right now. I guess I could go back to, if I was getting really desperate, I could go back to the, detention center, theoretically. I guess I could try it. Not the worst idea in the world. It's, like, not great. But it's not the worst idea in the world. Okay, I only had up to the transceiver last time I was here, so I guess I could present more stuff to Pearl. But I doubt she's gonna have anything to say, because they probably don't expect me to come back here and present everything to her. It'd be kind of crazy if she did have a line for any of this. And lo and behold, she doesn't. Not for the profile either, the new one that I got. June, you're so smart, even though you had to look up the transceiver thing. I just wanted to make sure my facts were right before I started spouting misinformation. Unlike Lotta, I would never spout misinformation. I guess I could examine my own office for fun. Oh, I'll water it. It's okay. I already did it. The watering can. Where are you, Mr. Watering Can? Brooke gets too wound up if she's not doing something to distract herself. I hope Charlie can withstand typhoon pearls. Oh. I like that the plant has a name. There's a giant wilding I was reading window at the same time. There's a giant building just outside the window. It's the Gatewater Hotel, a high-class luxury hotel. Actually, the crime happened at the recently completed hotel in the center of town. The Gatewater Imperial Hotel. Just how far are they gonna expand their empire? Star stuff. This is the Nickel Samurai, right? Yeah, that's right. Mr. Nick! Please take care of Mystic Maya and be her Nickel Samurai, alright? Well, he's already got the name, like, half down. Difficult-looking legal books stand in a formidable row. They mock me. Oh, do you need to look something up in one of these law books, Mr. Nick? Which book is it? Which book do you need? I can't read those hard books, and, I can't reach them either. It's okay, Pearls, really. I didn't actually want to look at anything in them. My desk. Yep, it sure is. Since I don't have time to sit, it's unusually clean. Oh, I cleaned it up some more for you last night, because I couldn't sleep. Oh, she needs to be busy, always. My desk. Since I don't have time to sit. Okay, yep, 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 that is your desk, yep. Well, I'm glad we did that. That had purpose to it, really. I have a ton more stuff to show you. I doubt he'll care about, like, any of it. But I'll show him everything. Imagine if one of these had a line. Just one. There it is. A tabloid. That's kind of what I thought it would be, if anything. What do you think about this article? If you're talking about her thing with Juan, I always thought she was a bit careless in the way she handled it. Oh. And that's it? That's it. I mean, that's basically confirmation. Huh, I thought she had a thing with you. What? Oh, okay, well maybe she was sharing the hotel with Juan, I guess. That's my manager. Did you meet her? Yeah. What do you think? Strong woman, right? And she takes good care of me. You're such a mama's boy. Get him, get him. Okay, you didn't really help me, but you gave me more flavor text, and that's fun. That makes me feel rewarded for coming all the way over here. Hey, I didn't say it. Phoenix did. Phoenix called him a mama's boy, not me. I wasn't gonna say anything, honestly. I was just gonna let him, I don't know, live his life. So she's not the least bit upset that he's dead? I feel like she's gonna be like the last person I break. That sounded mean and bad. So I guess it's back to Old Bag? Guess I could make an attempt there. I'll save first, like I should have done to begin with. Okay. Alright. We'll do the Magatama thing. Maybe I have everything I need. I don't know. Take that! Okay, it's like 4 locks, which makes me nervous, but alright, let's go for it. What you witnessed? Alright, I'll be honest with you for now. Then please, tell us what you saw. But, aw, what a waste, and here I have a perfectly good chance to have a little fun at you youngins' expense. I am a little devil after all. Doesn't that imply you aren't a good person? Alright, I'll give you what you want. You wanted a gift? Look, a wine glass, Delta. It's full of tomato juice. Do you want it? Do you want the wine glass full of tomato juice? Oh, don't say ew. Have an open mind. Come on. Come on. Oh no, it's just tomato juice. That is literally it. How was, Mario Kart? You were just playing, weren't you? Correct me if I'm wrong, I guess. Hey, Halix. Yeah. Someone earlier just said that completely unprompted. Well, okay, maybe a little prompted. Okay, you'll take it? Perfect. Deal. You can have the tomato juice. I think it's icky, personally, but... Oh, you lost everything! Oh. You could have just lied to me, honestly. I would have believed you, but I appreciate you telling the truth. I'll trust you so much more in the future. You like the tabloid? Okay, I know the pinned message is like out of context. But don't be weird. You're Enguarde's lawyer, aren't you? Well, yes, but... Then forget it. There's no way I'm telling you. Wait, what? What'd I do wrong? But why? I am a little devil after all. What? What do you want? What? Oh, what? 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 Do I not have what I need? Okay, maybe Old Bag is the last person I break. Yeah, maybe she is. You know what? I'm gonna go to the other one. You know what? I'm gonna actually even cheat a little bit because I'm gonna reload. Yeah, I am. Yeah, I'm gonna reload to before I took psychic damage.
How's this game so far? I have been playing this game for like over can I say that confidently? Yeah, over 100 hours. I've been playing it for over 100 hours. I'd say it's pretty good. I'm pretty invested. Hey, Alex, thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it. Thanks for being here. Scamming, cheating? I'm not scamming, I'm not cheating. I put the save there for a reason. It's what the game gave me to work with. It's valid, it's valid. Listen, guys, don't be dramatic. Don't be dramatic. Save scumming is valid. You love Ace Attorney? How far are you? Have you played all the games? This is my first time going through the series. And we just picked up episode 4 of Justice for All. All starts are valid. I agree. Any game you want to start with it. I believe they all give you a good idea of how to play, for sure. I'm playing them in order because I just picked up the trilogy on Steam. And it kind of forces you to play in order anyway, but I probably would have played all of them except the Edgeworth spinoff. But that only got translated like recently, right? Like a couple months ago, so you're totally fair. And then they had a crossover with Layton. I totally want to play the Layton games at some point. It's just, I'm kind of busy. I mean, as you can maybe see, I'm in the middle of Ace Attorney, so I don't want to, like, start any more detective games. I feel like that would be a bad idea. But I would probably love the Layton games. I've seen people play them a bit. But I'm gonna get through the entire Ace Attorney series first! Isn't that exciting? It's gonna take forever. It's already taken over 100 hours, which is insane, insane. This is my life. This is my life now. Did I think when I started this game last year that it would become my life? No. But also I took a break from it for like 4 months, so... You know. 3 months. 3 months. Thank you for the group hydration! That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check. I forget how long these investigations take you. It's so funny because at like the 3 hour mark, I was like, oh, this might actually be short. Because they gave me that like really professional looking save. And I was like, oh, is this where it cuts? That would be so weird. I don't have a ton of information. And obviously not. Yeah, and he said 1 day, so I didn't think there would be much. But yeah, I'm not complaining. I'm just saying, like, I forgot how long these used to take me, because I try to do an entire investigation in one stream, and then an entire trial in one stream, and then investigation, trial, investigation, what have you, instead of, like, breaking it up. Oh no, I'm fine with it too. It's just like genuinely, after having spent so long away from Ace Attorney, the like pace of it left my brain. It's just interesting, that's all I'm trying to say. So maybe I can break you. Maybe you're the next one. Maybe, I guess it would make sense that Old Bag and what she witnessed would be the most important thing, so the last thing I can break. Motive for murder. I'll do my best. Why was Juan Corrida murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Enguarde's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions, for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida. You weren't that close? That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person. Oh, she's giving me personal information. Thank you, I guess. You're not good at being intimate with another person. Somehow, I highly doubt that. Should I show the magazine clipping? Just right off the bat? You and Mr. Korda had an intimate relationship, did you not? A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish. Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into this story. As to be expected, in a world filled with crooks and liars. Note to self, stay on her good side. In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that. I see, however, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Me? Need to get close to Mr. Korda? As if there was ever such a need. Didn't you get close to Mr. Korda for this person's sake? Oh my gosh, wait, I was right, I was actually right. Wait, I love this. Oh, I love this. Okay, I thought, right? Okay, wait. Okay, I'm gonna show the profile for On Guard, but if that ends up being the case, that she really does care about On Guard, I knew it. I knew she felt like an attachment to On Guard. I was so shocked when it was like, she has a thing for Korda, supposedly. Is it him? Is it him? Is it him? Is it him? Please be him. Please be him. Do you really still not understand? What? It's not in my nature to enjoy doing things for others. Oh, maybe I was off? Maybe I should have showed her to her. It's called a job. I am in charge of Mr. OnGuard the star, not Matt OnGuard the man. Oh. And you are not my client. Oh. Is this my subtle hint to go home? But I know you must have had a need to get close to the victim. Me? Need to get close to Mr. Korda? Okay, wait. I'll show you. I'll show you to you. You to you. You to you. Oh my god, I hate it here. Okay, wait, let me try again. Let me try again. Let me try again. Let me try again. I can try again. Let me try again. Please, let me try again. Please, 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 please. Okay, this is out of left field, but like, imagine Will Powers. Will Powers really liked her too. And imagine I don't even know. That's out of nowhere. I was like thinking if she could have good relations with this guy and this guy, she could bring Will Powers up and maybe she likes Will Powers. I don't know. I doubt it, but like, what about it? Do you like it? No? Ah! Okay, let me try again. I can do it. Him? Literally him? Literally won? Oh no. I get no more tries. I have to reset. But it's fine. No, don't tell me to calm down. You calm down. No, let's go again. You calm down. Don't tell me to calm down. You calm down. Who does Lotta look like in her picture? Go ahead. Tell the class. Okay, alright. I was right on the newspaper clipping. If there was a need for someone's sake, I like immediately went to profile. But I suggested everyone she knew. I suggested herself, I suggested the two guys, I suggested Will Powers. Old bag? Okay. Maybe I don't know what's going on. Maybe I actually don't know what's going on. Maybe I don't have what I need. Okay. Maybe I didn't try hard enough with old bag. Yeah, I didn't try hard enough with old bag. Let's try again. And then I'll look around again if this doesn't work, I guess. But she wants a gift. Can't tell who to go for first. Oh, the photo? The glossy photo? No. I thought the glossy photo would have been her thing. Of the Nickel Samurai, but I guess the Nickel Samurai is on guard and not the other guy that she likes. What about the guitar case? Oh. Okay, then my next guess is the tomato juice because she's weird. What? I mean, I knew that was unlikely, but here's the thing. I'm more so like, what do I do next then? I already showed her the magazine clipping. Okay. What? Okay, I guess I'll look around a little more. What? Oh, I didn't investigate these. Seats for the spectators of the post-ceremony show and press conference, but it's too bad neither event is going to be held now. Okay, that didn't help me. Thank you, though. I probably don't have the item yet. I probably don't have what I need for either of them, which is crazy. I've like gone through and searched everything. Well, clearly I haven't. This was going so well, remember? Okay, let's go back to Orta's hotel room. See if there's something I missed here. Hey CT, welcome in. How are you? How are things? How are your ideas treating you? You know, you know what would be so annoying? But I wouldn't put it past them. I wonder if I have to go back to On Guard's room and if I need to reinvestigate the plate and be like, oh, now I know what the deal with it is. No? I don't really like meat. Question mark? There's something weird about this plate. Okay, that's what it is. I hate it here. Because I knew what was the wrong with it. I knew what was the deal immediately. But I had to make sure Phoenix knew what was wrong with it. That always happens to me. I need to make sure me and Phoenix are on the same page. Just wish I could put my finger on it. Oh, it wasn't that? Oh, Phoenix, I hate you even more because I felt so confident about that. Oh, Phoenix, you make me so mad sometimes. You really can't figure out what was wrong with this? Oh, it's kind of dumb. 1 of 22 ideas have already been done completely. You'll do some more tomorrow. That's awesome. That's amazing. That's really, really good progress. And you just finished rewriting chapter 2 last night. That's also amazing progress. I'm really glad to hear your book is still, you know, going really well and steadily being completed. Am I okay with using the PNGs to make memes? Should have asked first. I mean, that's kind of just how it goes. That's kind of expected. Like when you make something when you have a character for it to be utilized, or used in like other people's works, I guess. And obviously you're not using it for like commercial use or anything. I think since I drew it myself and the design is mine, all the rights for the image are mine. I think that's just how it works. I don't know. But as long as you're using it for like, you know, just casual personal use, I think that's fine. Does that make sense? And then I guess I would prefer, ideally, I would very much prefer for people to not like represent me in like a negative or uncomfortable light, you know, in an ideal perfect world. But sometimes you just live in a world. I've been really supportive, of course, of course. You have been so lovely updating me on your progress. How could I not be supportive? But yeah, I hope I answered that question. It's like, it's something I haven't given enough thought to, unfortunately. Rory, thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? Let me get you a shout out. Hello, hello. What were you doing? That's a very cute raid message. Dardum, welcome in with the raid. Elwin, welcome in. Basalos, welcome in with the raid. Welcome in. You were doing an anime music quiz. Did you win? Did you do well? Puzzled, welcome in as well. Hi, hi. If you guys don't know me, my name is Juniper. I am a jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games typically. We are just getting back into Ace Attorney. It's been quite some time since I've played this game. I kind of took a break for a while. I do a variety of things here, honestly. I like to do cozy games. I like to do more narrative, puzzly games, and I do art from time to time, and actually, I host this thing in my Discord server called Art Club, where I set a prompt at the beginning of the month. At the end of the month, I host a stream, and we discuss what everyone drew for the prompt. It's very fun, it's very casual. And yeah, if any of that interests you, you're in the right place. I would love to have you. And I think that's all. That sounds so nice. It is so nice. It's really great. It's kind of my pride and joy. Yeah, it's kind of my pride and joy. I try to keep it like a super casual, accessible event for everyone making any type of art. So it's not just limited to like drawings. You can write, you can craft. We've gotten like submissions of like music, cosplays, videos, stuff like that. Any fun Ace Attorney fan art? I would love to do Ace Attorney fan art. I've been putting it off. But specifically, the character I would probably love to draw the most is Maya. Because I think she's got such a cute design, but I think it's represented a little poorly. Oh, you joined! Oh, that makes me so happy to hear. I'm always trying to get people to hear about Art Club, even if, like, no one's interested. I think it's still worth talking about and telling the people. But typically, when I make art, I make mushrooms. I like to draw mushrooms. I draw my character. All the art besides the sub badges was created by me. So yeah. You've joined at a fun time. I'm trying to get Brittany here to spill her secrets. Her name isn't actually Brittany. She just reminds me of Britney Spears in is it called Baby One More Time? Or Hit Me One More Time? One More Time? Is it just One More Time? It might just be One More Time. But she reminds me of Britney in that music video from like ages ago. Yeah, but I'm thinking of the title of the song. I think it's One More Time. So we're working on investigating. If you're not familiar with Ace Attorney, basically I'm always solving a murder. Nothing good ever happens. The music's getting to be too much. I can move. I've kind of just been here thinking. Every character kind of has their own theme song, but there's no music out here. Oh, there is. I lied. It's not so bad when I rotate, I think. Thank you for the streamer care package. I will do all the things. I will hydrate. I will stretch. I'll make sure my posture is good. You go right for the night. I will enjoy investigating. You enjoy writing. Good luck. You're trying to remember what case this is. This is called Farewell Turnabout or Goodbye Turnabout or whatever it's called. I'm so confident. Farewell My Turnabout. So this is the one with the like samurais again. It's got Brittany. It's got this guy as the client. That should probably jog your memory. It should jog your memory. I wish my memory would get jogged. This is my first time playing Ace Attorney. I've been kind of going through all the games in order, so this is the second game I'm playing. I already played the very first game because I have the trilogy, so I've been playing it in order. It's been great. I'm currently stuck, so. You know, we're working on it. We're working on it. But yeah, I've been really enjoying the game. I really like the characters. I had to take a break just because, I realized I'd been playing too much of it too frequently, but I want to get back into it because I want to start making progress on it again. A is one of the games you wish you could reset your memory and play again to experience anew. Yeah, the thing about Ace Attorney is once you play it, you can't like replay it, you know? Okay, I'll try to move around and see if I can figure something out. But yeah, basically I was starting to recognize patterns. I was recognizing like patterns in the storytelling and I was like, okay, I kind of get how this is gonna go. And it was getting like, I don't know, I wasn't enjoying it as much. And I was like, I think that's just a sign I've been playing too much. And lo and behold, I took a break and now I'm back and I'm having the time of my life all over again. Oh, Magic Ball's being kind to me today. Magic 8 Ball specifically, not just a random magic ball. I just don't know where else I can go to grab stuff. Am I just not giving them the right stuff? Okay, what I have... This? That'd be crazy. That would be crazy if that's what I had to show Brittany. That's the wrong room. That's the wrong room. I'm sorry, Gumshoe. I didn't want to look at you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I came up with an idea and I don't think it's gonna work. But you know what? So what if it doesn't? At least I'm trying something. We'll try to talk to Brittany again. So the first thing I show her is always right. What about salmon? Salmon's so good. Salmon's so delightful. The second you said salmon, I started feeling a little extra hungry. Salmon sounds so good. Salmon always sounds so good. A probably blends together back to back. Also, you'd say the second game has some of the lowest lows for the first trilogy. Yeah! Okay, it was after Turnabout Big Top that I was like, okay, you know what? I'm done. Break. Let's go. And also, we had come up on October, and since I had just finished Big Top, I was like, you know what? I want to play a bunch of spooky games for October anyway, so I'll push Ace Attorney out of rotation until... you know, a later date. This is a later date. Will June get grilled salmon on rice today? Magic 8 Ball is so mystical, but the answer is no, likely not. Tragic, but likely not. You know what though, can I tell you a story? Hey Jester, welcome in, how are you? I want to tell you guys a quick story about how my day went yesterday. It's quick, I promise. So, I woke up. Good story. It's a good story. We start at the beginning. So, I woke up and I had a dream, and I remembered this dream very, very clearly. In this dream, I had gotten soda. I had soda. And usually, I don't drink soda. I've told you guys this. Usually, I drink water, I drink tea, I drink like hot cocoa on occasion, juice, stuff like that. But I don't really drink soda. I drink it every so often. And one soda that I really, really like is root beer. I can vibe with root beer. I really like root beer. So I woke up and I was like, oh my gosh, I am so thirsty. Okay, Magic 8 Ball, I take it back. They're being unkind to me. Magic 8 Ball has no faith in me ever. But I woke up, I was craving soda because I was so thirsty. And I had water, like, right next to me. I always keep a water bottle near me. And I was just so unhappy because I was like, I have no soda. And so I was mad. all day yesterday. This is so over dramatic because I wanted root beer so bad. So bad. I woke up and I was like, soda, need, crave, want. Anyway, the good news is that the story has a happy ending. I did get root beer. It was great. I don't know if you guys have ever had a dream where you've like wanted something really badly and then you end up getting it later, but it was the most fulfilling thing in the entire world. I don't know. That root beer was life-changing. That's my story. I told you it'd be short. I wanted root beer, I got root beer. TLDR. So, you weren't that close. This is where I get stuck. But what if I show the receiver, the transceiver, and I say the killer is the one who threatened you? Wait, actually, she's saying something different, I think. She is! Now you want root beer? See, it's contagious. You'll catch it like a cold. You had a June dream, but you woke up to no June stream? A June dream, but no June stream? Because it was Monday. If it makes you feel better, I had a lovely Monday. It was really relaxing. As my Mondays tend to be. I'm very bad at connecting with people. They're so depressing for the most part. Phoenix feels so called out because he's been a hyper mega bummer ever since Edgeworth moved away. But I especially dislike feeble-minded individuals. Yeah, well, that's why I don't think I could ever be intimate with you. Oh, so I guess she's saying I'm both depressing and stupid. Okay. Alright. Okay, alright. Well, I was really excited because I thought I could be like, do you know the killer? And instead she just goes on and berates me. Just calls Phoenix depressing, which he is, and dumb, which he is. But you don't have to say it to his face. That's mean. That's uncalled for. I don't think I have anything then for this. Yeah, this is the game Phoenix lost Edgeworth. It is. Edgeworth hasn't been here the whole time. Although I do think Von Karma does a lot to make this game, this game better. So there's always that. I am staring into oblivion at all of these headshots. Joey, hi! Hello from Mars? You're on Mars? I'm smart guy. That's me! I can't believe I'm smart guy. I don't have anything! Ah! Sorry. Sorry, that was really dramatic. Sorry, that was really dramatic. Stand by it, though. I'd do it again. I'd be dramatic again. You've been on Mars, like, forever? Do they have some good Mars bars over there? Tell me all about it. I hate this part. I feel like I'm close. I have one thing. I think there's one thing likely holding me back, and as soon as I figure out what it is, I think I'll be able to, like, knock everything down like dominoes. That's out of stock? Then what's the point of living on Mars if there are no Mars bars? Bummer. You know, I'm gonna start guessing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm just gonna start guessing. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't know if I don't have the item or if I'm just not guessing properly or not focusing on the right character. Because, give her what she wants. Does she want my attorney's badge? No, no she doesn't. Hey Mars! Thank you so much for the raid. How have you been? It's actually been a while, hasn't it? How was your stream? Oh my gosh, I think I'm actually thinking of someone else. I'm so sorry. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Okay. I just had a heart attack. Okay, so yeah, you just got back into streaming. How have you been? How's it been going? How has the streaming been treating you? Please ignore my little brain break. Okay, sometimes I think I'm talking to the person I'm talking to, and usually I am. I'm really good with people, but sometimes I'm not, and it's really embarrassing. And so I have to cover all my bases. I am okay. Let me live. Mars is really cool. Like they said, they took a break from streaming for a while, so it's been a while since I've been able to see them. But they're very lovely, very chill. And playing Project Zomboid. How's that been treating you? I guess I should introduce myself, actually. My name is Juniper. I'm a jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games. I play a variety of games, actually, like this one, for example. We do some narrative stuff, some puzzly stuff, some indie stuff, mostly things that are generally cozy. And I do art from time to time, so if any of that interests you, you're in the right place. It's just so funny. I had like a moment because we were just talking about Mars. You've been dying a lot? Like on the outside? It's spreading? I already gave this my attorney's badge, the nickel samurai photo, the wine glass, the magazine clipping. I've already given all that to her. But I guess when it comes to hints, it is backseating only when I ask. Thank you so much for not, like, you know, coming out of nowhere with answers. But, like, do I have what I need? Or do I have to keep exploring? Is kind of what I want to know. Do I have the items I need for either Old Bag or Adrian? Or am I missing something? I didn't mean to present that. Good. 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 I love that. Project Zomboid is unforgiving. It sounds unforgiving. I don't know how I would handle Project Zomboid. June gains another brain cell every time she plays this game. See, it makes you smarter. Makes you smarter, it brings up your IQ. It's like those really bad ads where it's like, makes your life better, helps you sleep. And it's like, I don't know, it's just a video game. Okay. I don't think I have what I need. I keep saying that and then I keep coming back because I keep not finding anything. You're gonna lurk while you search for something to eat. As you should, honestly. If you need to take care of yourself after stream, you totally should. I hope whatever you get to eat is super good, by the way.
I'm really glad that you thought of me as someone you wanted to raid today. I'm really, really glad. Makes my heart feel full. Why does the space gun have a hammer on it? Why are you judging the space gun? It's like more of a drill, I think. I'm just gonna guess. You know what? I'm just gonna guess. I haven't showed her every single item I have. I'll just show her every single item I have. Why not? Why not? I have a good save. I'll just do it. I'll just do that. I'll just do that. I love when Old Bag rejects me, so, why shouldn't I just do it more? What about the press conference ticket? On-guard's lawyer. What about I already showed you the photo. Thank you for the group hydration. Oh wow, it's time already. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check. Longer streams mean more group hydrations for everyone. Doesn't like the transceiver either. Please calm down. You calm down. Nothing makes me madder than when the Magatama starts talking to me in my head and tells me to calm down. You can't hydrate or posture check at 4 a.m. Why are you awake at 4 a.m.? Okay, we have another problem to address. What are you doing awake at 4 in the morning? Are you trying to sleep, or do you just wake up ridiculously early? I guess we should establish that first. Yours is also O positive. I think it's a really common blood type. But twinsies! Okay, actually, the Stardew video, or the Stardew video, the Stardew VOD, it only added up to 4 hours. Almost 4 hours. Hum. I thought that one was shorter, though. It was on the shorter end. Okay, what about the camera? Do you know anything about it? No, I don't know. You don't sleep? You never sleep? Maybe you should give it a try. Don't underestimate how good sleep can be for you. Prime photo. Sleep is your enemy? All the more reason to conquer it. That was everything I had. Besides the Magatama. That was everything I had. I don't have it. I don't have what I need. What? I've showed everything. I think I showed the transceiver. Yeah. I guess I'll show the Magatama just to be really sure, but I highly, highly doubt it. You know, I guess I can answer my own questions. Do I have what I need? I guess I just do a process of elimination and find out. No, I don't. No, I don't. I do not. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna go back to Brittany, and we're gonna go see about her, and if not, then I'm really lost. I'm gonna try everything on her, and we're gonna pretend like that didn't sound weird, and if that doesn't work, then we're out of luck, really. But at least I'm trying stuff. She reminds you of your evil grandma? You're not the first person to say she reminds them of an evil stepmother. Or an evil grandma, apparently. Interesting. She's not evil. She's like, I don't know, she's just
She's just wacky. She's just really wacky. Okay, I know what the first one is. So I've gotten much farther in cracking Brittany. Actually, I haven't gotten much further. Oh, yeah. It's the magazine clipping. And then we're trying to figure out where to go from there. Imagine I chose Fields of Mystery for today's stream. I'd be less stressed. I wouldn't be failing. Okay, listen, Alicond. When you said that at the beginning, I was like, oh no, this is fine. I love Ace Attorney. And now you're saying it when I'm struggling and almost 6 hours in. And it hurts. It hurts. It hurts. I already showed Brittany to Brittany. I already showed Old Bag. I already showed Matt. I already showed Juan. I already showed Will Powers. I haven't shown like these 4 because I didn't think they were useful. She got really touchy when I showed Matt. You are not my client. For this person's sake? Lotta's? No way. I mean, I'm guessing it's not a person, but now I'm just covering my bases. I kind of guessed after I showed her to her. I showed the transceiver to her. Guitar case? I hate it here. Lurk, you gotta get back to your horror series. Oh, enjoy! Enjoy. January's perfect time for spooky vibes. The article? Do I show the article again? Oh, I would hate that. I would be mad. No. Okay, good. Well, I mean, I would have been less mad if it had worked, I guess. Okay, this is not my ideal method of figuring stuff out. Usually I like to have like an idea of what I'm doing. But now I'm desperate. I've been here for a while and I don't know where else to explore. I even went back to the office at one point. There was nothing at the office. I went back to go talk to the guy at the detention center and he didn't really have anything to tell me. Brute forcing an Ace Attorney game. I'm desperate. I'm desperate. I don't know what is going on. Oh, Avo, what a time to join. How was your stream? What were you doing? I saw you were streaming. I didn't see what you were doing though. You're leaving. You haven't played this case yet. Okay, totally understandable. Get out of here. I don't want to see your face. Oh my gosh, Mihao, welcome in. Sen, hi, how are you? Goth Hank, welcome in, hi. Oh, it's so good to see all of you. I know a lot of you already know me, but I'll still introduce myself. My name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games. Typically, I do a variety of things, actually. We do puzzly stuff, indie stuff, anything that catches my eye, basically, and we do art from time to time. So if any of that interests you, you are in the right place. I'm so glad to hear you're good, Sen! I'm so glad! I'm doing this, like, cute, quirky thing. Okay, so we are playing Justice for All. It's the second game in the Ace Attorney trilogy, like the first set of games. And we are on, I think, the last case, actually. I don't know how many of you are familiar with, like, you know, Ace Attorney, but You don't have to be. I'm basically just brute forcing it. I don't know what's going on. You've never played, but you've already been interested, or you've always been interested. I promise I was doing so well before this. I promise you. I was doing phenomenally well. It's just there's always this one point that you get to where all the struggle comes along. All of it. Where you just can't seem to figure out what's going on. I'm gonna present the wine glass of the tomato juice. She doesn't care. No one cares. I don't care. I think I need to explore more, but I feel like I've explored everywhere. Now I'm just gonna present everything to everyone. You're really getting up there with offerings. I'm so proud of you. Press conference? Press conference. No. I'm gonna scream. The Nickel Actually, the Nickel Samurai? I'm so dumb. If it's actually the Nickel Samurai and not actually anyone, she's just a huge fan of the show? Is it this? No. Okay. Alright. That would have been really cool. Whose idea was it to call someone Mr. Corrida? Ace Attorney has some really weird names. Don't look. Or it's really embarrassing. Okay, yeah, I don't know what's going on. I've presented everything. I have. You just don't care about anything I present you. I've examined the whole room. I'll just go through it again. I'll go through it again. I've already looked at the chair. I've already looked at the suitcase. I've looked at the table. He does say there's something off because there's a knife missing. I know that. It's something that's going to be so obvious once I figure out what it is. Know that. You don't typically stay for raids, but to help, you think I'm meant to present a person. That is very helpful. Thank you. Hope you're doing well, Axe. I have, in fact, presented everyone. I've presented everyone except Maya, Pearl, and Gumshoe. Because I thought that would be ridiculous. But yes, that is very helpful advice. Thank you. I was getting desperate, so I started just showing a bunch of evidence. They changed the game when doing the Spanish translation. Interesting. I always just kind of assume that names in games are fine. It does not seem to be fine. Oh no. How fun. Why would... They don't do their research sometimes. It's okay, it's okay. No one needs to know. Only I needs to know. No one look it up. You assume a lot of them are puns? Yeah! Sorry, I was doing research. never did play the game, but you did watch a full playthrough, so you have some vague memories of what to do. I think my problem is I just don't have what I need to present. I'm just going through all the rooms again. I guess I could present those last 3 people just to really cover my bases. It'd make me feel better. I wasn't going to because it's ridiculous. I wasn't gonna present Pearl when she doesn't know who Pearl is, but you know. Just do the last 3 people I haven't done. I think the most likely out of the 3 I haven't shown her is gonna be Gumshoe. I mean, I showed her Lotta, and that was like the most unreasonable one. Oh. Ugh. I accidentally hit present again instead of profiles. It's because I misread it. It's because I see the PR to start and they're like the same length roughly, that I just click present. Okay, yeah, I have enough to present all 3 still. We'll do Gumshoe. The thing is, the reason I started showing her evidence is because she started telling me that she doesn't care for other people. I was like, okay, well, let me show something that vaguely represents a people. Yeah, one is literally named Will Powers. What was the other one in that case? I really liked his name. It was Will Powers, and then the victim was... There have been some really good ones, like, Red White, and then... What was his name? He had, like, red, white, and blue in his name. Something. Well, now I'm just butchering the explanation. Yeah, Red White was his name. Okay, yeah. Yeah, Red White of Blue Core. Thank you, that was the joke. Red White of Blue Core, and then Red and White, he wore a lot of pink, so it was like the colors mixed for the design, which was really cool. Presented everything. I know that. I know I have. She doesn't care. I know that. I trust myself. I'm gonna go back to the detention center. Not because I think it'll do anything, but I don't know, it makes me feel better. I'll just go get some fresh air. Bye, everyone. Bye. No, I went back. No. Talk to you. I've shown you everything. You're back from a shower. I have not made any discoveries, no. No. In that time you've taken a shower, I have been wandering around, trying a bunch of things, and doing it unsuccessfully. Yeah, like I thought he wouldn't help me. He just stares at me. So does Pearl, but, you know, Pearl's cute. I know I don't have what I need for Old Bag, unless I need to start showing her profiles, but I thought she wanted a gift. I have like 2 points that I'm blocked off from. Sorry, I'm like thinking. I'm like thinking in my head. I'm like thinking in my brain where the thoughts are. That's where I am. I've shown her everything. It's gotta be a profile, right? But yeah, she is mad that I'm representing On Guard. So I don't really want the information, but like, do I have the item I need? Like, no one's been able to tell me if I have the item I need. I've like tried all of these, to be fair. Is it like a profile? I need a profile that I don't have. Pretty sure she wants an item. Okay, now you guys are just saying words. But this one wants an item, but I need a profile I don't have for Andrews. That makes so much sense. I did kind of give up on her, for sure. I thought I had to show her the bellboy, and that's why I showed her the radio transceiver, because I thought that would be a good substitute. I mean, I've given everything to Old Bag. I've tried everything with her. Okay, so I'm just like full on stuck. Good. I can't interact with anyone else either. And I've like searched everywhere. I've shown everything to everyone, all the profiles to everyone. I'm very much at like a loss here. I'm sorry, this is so weird. Last time I played Ace Attorney, right? Last time I played, I didn't have people, like, around to help me as much. Or around that wanted to help me. Guess I'll go around again and start showing everyone everything. Already showed this to him again. I like repeatedly showed this to him. Thought I showed everything to everyone. I've shown Lotta's camera back again. Tabloid article about the victim was in the case. I've shown it to everyone again. Maybe I didn't show it to the guy? The guy in the detention center? That would be annoying. That doesn't seem like the solution. That would be annoying. Well, while I'm here, I'm gonna present everything to you again. I just need a new item. See, I like doing the investigation and, like, a trial. Like, I like to keep one investigation to one stream and then, you know, a trial to a stream and then a following investigation to another stream. I like to keep them all compact in that way. Problem becomes when I'm so far in and then I get stuck on this, like, one thing. Gonna ask the fan club. Dude, you know what? Forget I asked. Okay, that's what he does when he doesn't know. Have I not shown you any profiles? That would be crazy. That would be crazy. I don't think I've not shown him any profiles, right? I've shown him Brittany for sure. I know that. I've shown him himself. Haven't I? I've seen him from somewhere before. Have I not shown him any No way. There's no way. That's Mr. Powers. Isn't he supposed to be, like, a mentor to you? Powers? Oh, yeah. He's the guy on that kids' exercise program. I gave him an autograph just the other day. He doesn't see Mr. Powers as a mentor at all. Oh. Yeah, because I don't remember this whole bit with the fan club. I thought I did show him everyone. You know what? Maybe I did. And then in between saving, because it cut me off. It gave me a break where I could save. I think I probably showed him a bunch of profiles before the break, and I did not show him after because I thought I had already covered it. I feel like that maybe makes sense. That sounds fake too, though. Look, dude, I didn't kill him. I mean, the Nickel Samurai kicked the Jammin' Ninja's butt, right? So it's not like I felt threatened by the likes of him. Being rivals sounds like a sad way to relate to another person. I reloaded a save, but the save was like... I never accomplished anything in the save, so I didn't mind going back. I wouldn't have reloaded on top of having talked to him. I think it's just my bad. I didn't talk to him to begin with. I don't remember any of this. Yeah, I'm such a handsome devil. I hate you. Yeah. And I'm way good at sports. Karate, tennis, judo, soccer, football, hockey, fencing. Oh, you're good at fencing, are you? Are you on guard? Dude, it's no wonder I'm so popular. Yeah, you're also good at sitting in a jail cell, Mr. Popular. I like how Phoenix just has nothing to say to him directly. This is the last one I haven't shown to him. This dude looks like a member of my fan club. This is the last one I didn't show to him. I showed him Brittany, didn't I? That's my manager. Did you meet her? Yeah. Yeah, that's the one I showed her. Him, it, one of them. Yeah, he got called a mama's boy last time. Oh, I've shown like every item to him for sure. What? I came all the way back here, showed you every profile I have. And it still wasn't enough? Hey Axe, welcome back from ads. Oh, it's everyone back from ads. Meow's here for emotional support, and no, I haven't had any luck. I just showed all the profiles to him. I've done all this. Maybe I haven't examined this room because I never examine this room because it's always the same thing. Smile, you're on candid camera. Mr. On Guard keeps sneaking glances up the security camera on the wall. I wonder if he's still trying to be a star. He so is. He's trying to impress the security guard. Yeah, this room never has anything. Guard monitors the visitor's room. He's so quiet, you could forget he was even there. If he wasn't watching everything. He's pushed up against the wall, kind of like a magnet on a refrigerator. Oh. How fun. Oh, I can go through the evidence. So, what I have. Kearney's badge, Maya's Magatama, the Nickel Samurai, press conference ticket, radio transceiver, Lotta's camera. It also has the special note about the tabloid article being inside the case, hotel guide map, crime photo, guitar case, wine glass, magazine clipping. Okay, I'm gonna leave this guy. I've shown everything to Pearl too, but Pearl is not helpful. You like this game? Mihao, which one's your favorite game in the series? I'm playing the second game in the series right now. I presented everything to you. You said you had a crush on Brittany. I have, right? Maybe I haven't. Now we're just gonna show profiles to everyone again. I never would have thought I'd see her here of all places. The last time we saw each other was during that really bad incident, you know? I mean, when I look back now, I think of the good things, so it's not so bad, I guess. Yeah, I would love to go back in time and relive a few of those things. That's not funny. Yeah, I guess not. That's younger than me. Okay, yeah, I have read this. I guess I'll go back to Corda's room. I can do that. I'll just rub my magnifying glass against everything. Everything.
I will do a very thorough search of his room. I showed him everything, the Gumshoe guy. You know, apparently there's been like little minor things I've missed. This one's so annoying. Usually it's not like this. Usually if I go back through stuff, I usually figure out what the issue is. I'm gonna finish rubbing everything. Just, it'll make me feel better to rub everything. Put my hands all over the whole room. This guy is so handsome. That was pretty thorough, right? That was pretty thorough. It was pretty thorough before. I'll just present everything again. Probably back to front.
Oh, so you saw that article too?
Yeah, I did. I even talked to you about the article. I remember this. Wine glass?
So about this.
So about this wine glass.
Oh, so you noticed it, pal. The whole crime scene was a mess, but this glass was the only thing that was untouched.
You noticed that too, Detective Gumshoe?
No, actually, Miss Von Karma noticed it first.
Oh. Well, you know who noticed it first for me? Pearl. Yeah, Pearl's noticed it before me too. Hey, wait a minute. So does that mean Miss Von Karma's here at the hotel? Von Karma?
Yeah, she's around. Man, you're gonna be in so much trouble, pal. Especially if she catches you in here.
Well, you can bet the instant I see her, I'll be running the 1,000-meter dash. Wow. Wine glass? So that he could mention Von Karma, so that she could give him a call. No, I get it. I get it. The beeping's annoying. I'm gonna make it go away first. What's that beeping noise, Mr. Nick? I've heard this sound somewhere before.
It's Miss Von Karma.
Well, pick it up. Huh?
For some reason, whenever I hear that sound, she pops out of nowhere and whips me.
Come to think of it, that's exactly what happened the last time, typo.
Sorry, I've got to make myself scarce. Later, pal.
Oh, it's too late. She's already here. There she is. I like her music. Okay, so I get it. I get the process. I had to show him an item. We had to have a silly conversation. The thing is, the conversation held no value because I already knew that the wine glass had been untouched compared to everything in the room because Pearl had told me. So I already knew that. That conversation served no purpose in giving me new information, but it was obviously a trigger for Von Karma to appear because Gumshoe brought up Von Karma. Here's my issue. He brought up Von Karma like twice before, so I don't understand why those couldn't have also been a trigger. I don't understand why it had to be this one specific item, so he had to bring up Von Karma in this one specific instance when he brought her up plenty of times before. But okay, I get it. I get it. Von Karma, no offense, but I hate your face. Sorry, that was mean. That was mean. I don't hate your face. I think you're very pretty. Deep breaths. I'm not mad. Here I go. We'll talk to her. We'll talk to her. At last, you reveal your true nature, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Oh.
Oh, would it be too much to ask for you to be nice to me for a change? So, you're the type to steal information from pitifully hopeless detectives. That's very dishonorable of you. Ow. Oh, she's already starting with the whipping. Hey, Fenorio. I do like Franziska. Hey, don't you dare run away, Scruffy McTrenchcoat. Ah, oh, he was trying to use it as his way to escape. Poor guy. I didn't think the detectives of this country could be this pitiful. Detective, come over here for a second. Oh no, why? Why? That's just brutal. So far, this conversation is holding nothing of value, but thanks for showing up. I feel better knowing at least you were man enough to face your punishment. He wasn't. He was trying to run. Let him go. He was so scared, he just froze up on the spot. Let him go. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. Thank you for the posture check. I don't feel happy about this solution. I don't feel happy about this situation. Mr. Phoenix Wright? You have soiled my perfect prosecution record. I'll never forget that. This time, victory is mine. Victory is yours? Is that all this means to you? Oh, you hit a sore spot. He has a lot on the line. What? Come, Scruffy. The investigation briefing is about to begin.
Yes, sir.
This isn't over yet. I swear on my family's honor. Ow, what'd she throw at me now? Something useful? What is this?
Well, I guess this means I've got to get back to the precinct now, pal. If you ever need me, come down to the Criminal Affairs Department, alright? And if you can, try not to let Miss Von Karma see you.
I hate you. What did I get? No. Threw a profile at me? She threw her own... No, I got her profile. Oh, there it is. She left it on the table. Mr. Nick, what's this piece of paper? It's called an autograph. Autograph? The paper's got Mr. Corrida's name written on it, so it's his autograph. I can't read it at all. To be honest, I've never seen writing that looks like this. It's signed to Wendy, so I'll just go give this to her and then we'll actually make progress and then we'll just wrap everything up because it was that one little thing that was holding me back. Not to sound too heated about it. It's a special way of writing called cursive. Look here, see how it says to my dearest Wendy in more normal letters here? This sloppy, unreadable writing. It's crazy and cruel to give this to someone. Hold on. Wendy, I've heard that name somewhere before. You don't know Oldbag's first name? Grow up. He doesn't know Oldbag's first name. You got stuck here too for a while? That makes me feel so much better. Can't believe that was how you get it. Yeah, Von Karma just stomps in and throws it at you. Okay. I'll just go on my way. Lotta, don't look at me. I don't want to look at anyone right now. After this, I'm gonna go back to my office and I'm gonna curl up on the couch and I'm gonna cry because not only do I not have Edgeworth, I don't have Maya, she's been kidnapped, and this case is breaking my my resolve. Normal things. I'm gonna save. That way I can scam it a bit if I need to. Didn't expect a June stream to last past your bedtime. It's only the afternoon. Okay, I'm sorry. My brain is like off. My brain is off. I gotta get back in the game. I didn't realize this investigation would be so long. I mean, to be fair, I got stuck. Okay, what you witnessed. All right, I'll be honest with you for now. I have an autograph for you. Stop yapping. Take that. That's John's autograph. Juan. Yes, it is. And it even says, "To my dearest Wendy" on it. That's me, right? Right? Well, maybe. My name is Wendy Oldbag, so that Wendy has to be me, right? Well, it may say Wendy, but somehow I don't think Juan had this Wendy in mind when he signed it. Just nod along. I don't know why he needs to cause issues all the time. It's because he's so moody, so he's always like trying to make everyone as miserable as him. You know, because he's going through it. Everyone else should be going through it. It's 12:20 a.m. for you? It's like midnight. You're into the next day already. Oh, please, give it to me. Let me have it, please. I can't let you have it just like that. Yes, I know. Then how about an exchange? That was all of them? Wow. That was all of them? Well, all but one. Why not just have 2 locks to begin with? I guess to emphasize how much she really wants the autograph. My offer isn't good enough for you. Fine, Mr. Wright, you win. Wendy Oldbag, ready to open up her heart. All for my dearest Juan. That was literally it. Why is she so dramatic? Alright, here you go. You can have it. I hope it makes you happy. You have info on what's gonna happen? Do you? You're living in the future. Farewell, my turnabout is so long and intricate and very interesting. I mean, they did say it would only be 1 day, but I should have known better. Like, I'd only have 1 chance to solve the case. I should have known. I should have known. Autograph given to Wendy Dearest. You've never seen anyone show the autograph to anyone else because you lose it basically instantly? Oh, I thought about showing it to other people, but I'm just so over it that I wasn't gonna go around and see what everyone thought. Autograph given to Wendy Dearest? Like, I knew I'd lose it, but I just wanted to do the thing. I feel bad for you now. Huh? I tell you, I saw him that night. I saw him coming out of Juan's room. You're kidding. Oh no! It was about 10 minutes before Juan's body was discovered. It was just a coincidence. I was on my way to the toilet, minding my own business. And? Did you tell that to the police? Well, of course. I thought I could get a gift certificate or 2 out of it, maybe more. Gift certificate? I've been recruited again for that part of the trial. You know, the trial tomorrow. This time, you're gonna get it. I'm gonna work hard to get your client pronounced guilty. But Mr. On Guard hasn't done anything bad. I don't care about details like that. I know he did my dear poor Juanin, I just do. So she's going off of vibes. Again. That yellow-bellied chicken. Imagine it's the same as that first case where she saw someone exiting his room in costume, so she thought it was the samurai guy, but it was just another guy pretending to be the one in costume or something. A yellow-bellied chicken? I wonder what that would look like. I trust my senses. I know when someone did something bad, and I say he did it. What did Mr. On Guard ever do to her to deserve this? I mean, he's on guard. What did Mr. On Guard do to you to make you so... You don't know. That guy, he framed my Juan. He created that scandal that plagued poor Juan. Mr. Nick! What is it? What's a scandal? Oh, I'll tell you about that after we get home, okay? Okay, later issues. I'll tell you when you're older issues. Poor Juan, led astray by the wiles of that vile temptress. Mr. Nick, what do viles and vile temptress mean? Okay, well, to be fair, we did bring a child along for a murder investigation. I don't know what we really expected. How about we just listen to what Miss Oldbag has to say for now, okay, Pearls? So, Miss Oldbag, who's this woman you're talking about? Adrian Andrews. Wrong voice. Adrian Andrews, of course. Who else? That guy, he shoved the girl onto Juan on purpose. His own manager? But why? I thought lawyers were smart. It was to create a scandal to make Juan lose face. Oh, for the competition? Oh my god, she did hate him. She did do it for the little guy, for On Guard. She probably even murdered him too, for fun. That girl drove Juan into a scandal and dragged his reputation through the mud. Sounds like a pretty standard definition of a scandal to me. Why do you know about this anyway, Miss Oldbag? I'm one of Juan's biggest fans. I'm always out there gathering information. There's nothing I don't know. Hey, Sen. Sen. You missed all the part of me struggling, I think, or at least most of it. You got so lucky. I found the solution, and I got mad about the solution, and now we're progressing. We're theorizing on possible murderers. If your client is guilty for a valid reason, do you win or lose? Usually that's like self-defense or like manslaughter or something. Like they still get charged with something, right? Good job, thank you. Sen's so sweet. Sen's actually so sweet. You came in with the raid, so I didn't grab you a shout out because I was busy, but there you go. Yeah, it depends on what the valid reason is, basically. Oh, but for the game, is it a win? Yes, it is. I think that's happened before, right? That's happened before. That happened with Miles, didn't it? He was guilty for a valid reason. No, I don't think anything... No, I don't think he did anything. He was almost guilty for a valid reason, and then he got cleared. So he's actually fine. He's just traumatized. Hey, Reclusive! Thought you'd stop by and say hello. I appreciate it. It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a lovely day. You'd hate being a lawyer? It would burn you out even further, Soul. I don't think you should be a lawyer. You know how much you'd have to research? Could not be me. And do you have any proof that Mr. On Guard did what you say he did? Next week's issue of a certain magazine says so. Ugh, of course, a tabloid. Next week? Doesn't that mean it's something people don't know about yet? Why would Miss Oldbag have information like that, and where did she get it? Can I have it? I have to go to where she got it, I guess. Oh, Lotta! It's gotta be Lotta. I'll go bother Lotta. I'll go see if she needs anything. Hey, Lotta, please? Lotta gave me the other one, so she's gotta give me something else, right? I mean, I have a new profile. I have, Franziska, but I don't think that'll do anything for me. She's got one of them personalities like she's whipped without her whip. Her whip, if you will. Haha, how's that? A pun worthy of a joke book, yeah? I love her. Sorry, I zoned out. This is literally me when I'm trying to get Rio to be appreciating my puns. I'm like, isn't that so good? He's like, I'm sorry, what? Ah, well, I'll forgive the wax in your ears this once and tell it to you one more time. No, it's okay, it's okay. No, it's okay, stop. You're doing a lot of bothering? I am. The perfect time for you to come back. Yeah. See? You have so much value, Rio. Also, you missed all the parts with me being angry. I mean, I don't get angry, what? I never get angry. Okay, you didn't give me the article. You just didn't. You just straight up didn't. Why was I angry? What do you mean? I don't get angry. What? No reason. Definitely not because I was struggling to find a solution and the solution ended up being really stupid. Maya Fey and Franziska von Karma being the same age make it make sense. It's cause Franziska is a prodigy and Maya is isolated, whatever the word is. I actually do very much like that ship. I do like Maya and Franziska together. Although I also liked Maya and the blonde girl from Turnabout, Regina. I liked them together. I thought they were super cute. But Regina's like a side character, so it's kind of hard. And I'm gonna be the one to make content for it. I'm gonna have to be. Criminal Affairs. Oh, there it is. New place. New place. New place to go. I just gotta go to the new place. March 21, Police Station. Criminal Affairs Department. If we hit 7 hours, I'm gonna be honest. That would be crazy. And, also insane. So I'll try to finish the investigation, but the chances I do are lowering and lowering. You only have reference for Maya and Franziska, but it seems like a funny and silly ship. I like it. I like the dynamic. Regina's very niche. She's like in one case. She's like a blonde animal tamer, and she's also very sheltered like Maya, except Maya's got broken out of her shell more recently, so I thought it would be super cute if they went on dates where Maya was like, look what I've learned about the world that I can show to you too. I thought it would be a cute dynamic where Maya, who used to be sheltered, breaks another sheltered girl out of her shell, and then they date. I thought that would be cute. That's all. Detective Gumshoe said they had an investigation briefing. Yeah. Oh, he's back!
Hey, so you came, pal.
Why the blunt greeting?
Because there's nothing to be friendly or happy about.
What do you mean by that?
Well, things look perfect this time around. The evidence and testimony are airtight.
But But we can't just roll over and die. We have to stay positive. We have to stay positive. Tell me more about the airtight evidence. So what do you mean the evidence is airtight?
I can't give you all the details, pal, but there's 2 big pieces.
2?
And both of them are in this photo. The first is the button that's missing from the victim's chest.
That's the button that you found during your body search of Mr. On Guard.
Yup, I found it in the folds of the Nickel Samurai's special pants.
And the second one is, Phoenix says and quite a bit more in this game. Or in this case. You didn't enjoy Regina? Her shelterness was to the level of ludicrous. That's why I thought her and Maya got along really well and they were really cute, because her interactions with Maya made her so much more bearable. But on her own, I didn't like her. I would have preferred if she was the one doing the bad things in that case. Want to know how many times AA games mention the prosecution is airtight? Then you do your thing, exactly. So the second one is...
The knife in his chest, pal. The fingerprints on the knife in his chest, to be exact.
Okay, I got that. I got the part. The chest knife. Fingerprints? Whose are they?
You didn't even have to ask, little missy, it's obvious. They're Matt On Guard's.
Tomorrow's trial. Talk about being stuck between a rock and a hard place. What about the airtight testimony? Because I don't think your evidence is that airtight. So what about this airtight testimony?
It's that old security lady, Miss Oldbag.
I thought so.
What do you mean, you thought so? Did she tell you something, pal?
Well...
And I even told her not to open that mouth of hers and blab to anyone.
Her blab knob is stuck on 10. Blab knob? Oh wow, CT, you're back. Isn't it quite late for you? How the little cat faces are so cute. They're so encouraging. There's no turning it down, trust me.
Yeah, well, Miss Oldbag saw it all, pal. She saw Mr. On Guard come out of the victim's room around the estimated time of death.
No way! Yeah, but she probably saw him in a suit. Probably, right? Probably. I don't know. Probably, right? Probably. Probably. I guess I'll examine everything. That must be one of the detectives. He's mumbling something to himself. Freeze, police, everyone against the wall. Hands where I can see him. Hey, what are you doing, Gumshoe? They're hands, not yours. You must be doing image training for arrests. Uh-huh. These are the detectives' desks. There are computers and files on each one. Funny, they're a lot tidier than I expected. I guess the detectives don't spend a lot of time at their desks. Oh, it's kind of cute. Mr. Nick, what is this stuffed animal's name? Isn't it like the blue badger? Yeah, that's the blue badger. It was my idea, I made it. It's this precinct's mascot, you know? It's a curse, it's a blight upon the land. Oh, wow. I'll get him assigned mascot of every police station if it's the last thing I do. Yeah, he's a blight. I hope you succeed in your mission, sir. Don't encourage him. Don't encourage that. It's 2 a.m. Oh, you're using my chat to test a mod you're making? That's why you randomly send the 3 face from time to time? Oh. Fair enough. I did hear that you make mods. Interesting, interesting. A poster of a female police officer. Wait, no, that's the latest Babes in Uniform calendar. I hate it here. This must be the chief of the detectives here. He's glued to his computer screen. What? The hero of Heroes Award ceremony. The grand prize got away from the Jammin' Ninja again. Shouldn't you be reading something more important? No, that's important. That's part of the, like, case that they're doing right now. Kind of, roughly. It's vaguely relevant. I'll show him everything. I'll present stuff. Do the magazine clipping.
We're pretty interested in this bit of gossip ourselves.
The scandal with Mr. Korda, but why?
Well, 2 years ago, a woman committed suicide.
Took her life?
Her name was Celeste Impax. And she was Juan Korda's manager.
Oh, what? The victim's manager?
But that's not all, pal. Miss Impax was Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor.
Okay, this is the profile I need. See, everything's falling into place. I just needed that one little unreasonable solution. You loved making that story. It let you pour out your frustration. That's the great thing about writing. You can just pour any emotion into it and use it as a way to process things. That's a cute sprite from Pearl. Pearl's adorable. She just always is. But yeah, when she's crying, she like rubs at her eyes. It's very adorable, even though she's so sad. Hey Mimic, welcome in. Hey, hi. Easy sailing from here on. I feel rejuvenated, I really do.
She taught Miss Andrews everything she knew about the business from square one.
Her mentor? A woman who was both Mr. Korda's manager and Miss Andrews' mentor. Could her taking her life have something to do with this case?
Do you want to know something about her, pal? Or more about her, pal? I would, pal, I would! Tell me more!
Tell me more. I'm losing it. I know, it's almost been 7 hours. I know. I didn't think the investigation would stretch so long. But Ace Attorney streams did used to go quite long, I do remember.
She was the victim's manager and was also Miss Adrian Andrews' mentor. It's been 2 years since her suicide, and now those two are linked again by another death. Or maybe it's just a coincidence.
Oh, there she is. There she is. I'm getting sick of dealing with one foolish idiot after another.
Miss Von Karma.
You can't seem to stop allying yourself with the enemy, can you? I don't need a traitor in my midst.
You don't mean...
I do. Scruffy, you have 30 minutes to get out of here. You are no longer needed. Goodbye. That's...
Wait, please wait, sir. If I don't get this month's pay, I'll start...
Quiet! If it weren't for traitors like you, I would have won. Is that what you wanted to say? Who? That voice. Oh my gosh, is it really? Is it really? He's back. He's back. I love him. I missed him so much. I missed him. It's been, oh my gosh, it's been so long without him. Edgeworth, you don't know what I've been through?
Edgeworth, you actually don't know what I've been through. You don't know how I've struggled. You don't know how I've yearned for you. You don't know anything because you were gone. You abandoned me. It's been so long without Edgeworth. No one understands. Edgeworth, Edgeworth, hi. I love you.
Been a long time, right?
It has, you are right, it has. This person, this is Mr. Edgeworth?
What am I going to do with you? It's been so long that my voice is kind of struggling a little bit, but I'm trying my best, okay? Still blaming others when things go wrong. You haven't changed a bit, Franziska. Oh. I mean, she is like that. What is the portrait? This one's new. What is the portrait? The portrait is, it's, you look really good. You look really good. You look so good. You look so, you look so good. You look so handsome. I love him. You! How dare you show your face to me without a shred of shame upon it? You've soiled the Von Karma name, dragged it through the mud. You even ran away with your tail between your legs like the ill-bred dog you are. How dare you? How dare you? How dare you? Are you talking about the Von Karma family creed? To be perfect in every way. Then let's hear it, Franziska. How are things going? I hear you are having a rough time maintaining perfection in this country. You seem to be getting crushed under the weight of it all. Me. That's why I came back. You came back for her? No, you didn't. You came back for me. Don't lie. Don't lie in front of me like this. How dare you? Keep your assumptions to yourself. I haven't given in yet. I won't lose. This case is mine. I'll never hand it over to you. Never. Mr. Phoenix Wright, I will see you tomorrow in court. It will be a clinical lesson on the meaning of total victory. Edgeworth, I love you. Edgeworth, I love you. Edgeworth, I love you. I love you. I love you. Still the same wild mare she always was. What about me? Please pay attention to me. I missed you so much. I thought you, the prosecutor Miles Edgeworth, had gone and died. Mr. Nick. You hush, Pearl. It's not your not your time. Seen but not heard. I never wanted to see you again. What? That's not true. That's not true. We've been yearning for him. I think that's enough of a warm welcome for someone you haven't seen in a year. Are you going to run tomorrow's trial? You heard her, right? That wild mare hasn't given in yet, it seems. Why do you call her that? So, no, I don't think I'll be making an appearance. Please, for me, please. Your hatred for me is quite unhealthy, not to mention one-sided. But I will say one thing. You can't win on your own at the trial tomorrow. This is such a good portrait. What is that supposed to mean? I have something definitive that you lack, and working together is the definition of teamwork. It's the power to find the truth The truth? In order to understand this case, you have to understand a certain truth. Well, if you ever feel the need for my assistance, it is available to you. I'm not in charge of this case, so I can be a bit more generous with information. What is going on inside his head? Does he feel bad about what he's put me through? Because he should. Oh, he should. A lot of things may have happened. However, Manfred von Karma was still my mentor. And a perfect win record is proof of a von Karma. 1 year ago, you could not establish guilt in a few cases. Are those losses the reason you suddenly disappeared from the prosecutor's office? Did you leave because you had lost your perfect record? I need a real reason why he left me, why he abandoned me. To think your motivation for prosecuting trials was so selfish. It'd been better for everyone if you never came back from the dead, Edgeworth. Phoenix, please, Phoenix, please, Phoenix, please, 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 stop. Stop, you're upsetting me. Me! I see. Then let me ask you something. Why do you stand— okay. I'm dying. I'm actually okay, I'm being dramatic. I just wanted water really badly. I think I'm gonna probably break this in half. I don't think I can keep going. I'm so sorry. I don't know, I feel like I'm really close to the end. How close am I? If I show this, if I show the new profile I got to Brittany, how close am I to finishing up the investigation? Think on it. Thank you for the group hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. What happens if a Von Karma kid loses a football match? Ooh, not great things. Not great things, probably. Okay, pretty sure Andrew's Psylocks are the end of the day. Okay, you know what, I'll keep going. I'll see if I can wrap up the investigation. Hate it here. Also, yeah, I have gone through a whirlwind, a roller coaster of emotions today. It has been an event, to say the least. Why do you stand in the courtroom? What is your reason? What do you mean, why? Why stand in court? Well, with Franziska, she almost always says, I will defeat you this time, the instant she sees me. But the courtroom is not a personal battlefield for prosecutors and lawyers. I stand in the courtroom to defend my client, to save their lives. To save your client, you say? Those who think only of their own ego-driven goals, those kind of prosecutors are reprehensible to me. Oh, you tell him. You tell him. You tell him what you stand for, Phoenix. He loves when you do it. NK, thank you for following, by the way. I really appreciate it. Thanks for keeping me company today. Even if you're a prodigy, or someone like you, Edgeworth. Yeah, we weren't gonna name names, but now we're naming names, and it's you, Edgeworth. It looks like there's still a lot you have yet to learn. A lot I have yet to learn? Me? Well, that's enough for now. The time when you will see is coming soon enough. I love you. I love you. I'm sorry that we're upset. Me and Phoenix, we're upset and we're lashing out a little bit, but underneath all of that is burning passion and love and adoration for you. Look at his jawline. Look at him. Look at him, so handsome. I'm gonna show him everything I have. I have no interest in talking about useless evidence. Put a little more thought into what you show me, Phoenix Wright. He called me Phoenix Wright. He called me Phoenix Wright. He called me by my full name, not just Wright. Still as stuck up as ever. Shut up, Phoenix. Yeah, hurt people hurt people. I'm gonna show them everything. Sometimes they have little, like, flavor text, so I just show them everything. I don't treat this bit as a puzzle because there's no punishment for it. There's only reward. Only reward, so we trial and error. He doesn't seem to care about anything. Why is he like this? It's okay, I don't care about anything either. Except you! What about profiles? Maya? She got captured. We are looking into leads, but we can only look into a few key players within our limited resources. There's no reason for us to waste our energy investigating this person. Why don't you just tell it to me straight and say I don't have any info? I love him. I love when he answers in roundabout ways. I love how Phoenix can, like, translate everything he says. It's been so long indeed. Marvin! Oh my gosh, it's been a while. How have you been? It has been a while. It has been so long. The title just gets more and more accurate. Okay, I guess Lotta's up next. You know Lotta. They knew. Oh. Well, they knew that that one portrait was exciting because it was new, and so he always defaults right back to it, and I love that because it's my favorite one because it's new. There is an interesting rumor about this man. You mean the one about Miss Andrews getting close to him? But that's pretty common tabloid fare, isn't it? I don't take things at face value when there's more to be found. Oh, okay. Noted. While I was abroad, these deplorable types of actors became popular, I take it. You know, his reaction is the same as I had when I first saw this guy's face. I was like, this guy? Well, refreshing like a spring breeze is his motto. Refreshing? And what is so refreshing about a spring breeze? Sounds like the pollen is not treating him well this year. Phoenix is like, yeah, I know you have a pollen allergy. I know everything about you. What about her? Adrian Andrews. She holds a large secret within herself. Secret? Yeah, it's the other manager girly. I know that much. You can't help but feel that this whole case revolves around her. I knew that too! This game does not like flavor text as much, or at least this case doesn't. At least when it comes to Edgeworth, but it's Edgeworth. He never likes flavor text. He never likes to just have fun convos. This woman is another key to solving the case. Do you really think so? She was Adrian Andrews' mentor a long time ago, but she was suddenly called away by a different show and became Juan Corrida's manager. And then Daisy came. Hi, Daisy. How was your stream? What were you playing? How did it go? Did you make good progress in whatever you were doing? I guess even if you weren't playing something, I'd love to hear about it. Here come the cool cats! Ace, welcome in. Billy, welcome in. I hope you're all doing so super well. You were co-working. Okay, so you weren't playing games. See, that's why you can't make assumptions. But I hope you got a lot of good work done. I'm really glad to hear you were being productive. I'm proud of you. If you guys don't know me, my name is Juniper. I'm a Jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games typically. I do a variety of things. We do indie stuff, puzzly stuff, narrative type stuff, just whatever catches my interest. And we also do art from time to time. So if any of that interests you, you're in the right place. And yeah, I do host something in my Discord server called Art Club. I set a prompt at the beginning of the month, and everyone has all month to complete it or participate if they choose to, and then we discuss it at the end of the month. I host a little stream where we talk about it. It's fun. It's delightful. Also, if you do have to head off, if you do have to raid and fade, I totally understand also. You guys should take care of yourselves first and foremost. Raid and fade is so cute. I can't remember who I stole it from, but I definitely robbed it. You can have it if you want, though. Or you're gonna lurk so you can eat some din. That sounds amazing. Whatever you get, I hope it's yummy. Oh, it's yoinking it? You're allowed! Everyone's allowed. I'm trying to spread it far and wide. Yeah, thank you so much for thinking of me at the end of your stream. Have a lovely rest of your day. Enjoy your meal. And then, a few months later, Celeste Impacts died. I guess I should update you guys, like the people who just came in, because that's a wild thing to come in on. We are investigating. This is the first investigation of the 4th case in the second game of Ace Attorney. That was a sentence. And we just got Miles back, so we're talking to him about the case. And everything bad always happens. People die. And people die more. Again. In different various wacky ways. It's great. It's fun. Delightful game. Cheerful game. Losing it. So then, Celeste Impacts died. But her death was ruled a suicide, right? Yes. But there is still one riddle we've yet to solve. Typo. A riddle? Her suicide note. It went missing. No one could find it. A note? That just vanished? Huh. Oh no! She died by other means, didn't she? Didn't she? Oh no. She was murdered! Everyone's always murdered. Bad things always happen. We are looking into leads. Okay, right. You don't know anything. You don't know anything. It's okay. You don't know anything about yourself. Less okay, but I still love you. Oh, the note. Miss Impact's death was most certainly a suicide. Of that, there is no mistake. However, we could not find her note. That's when the police began to suspect that someone had hidden it. The note? But how do you know Miss Impacts had even written such a note? There was no solid evidence, however. We did find traces of ink on her right index finger. Ooh. That's pretty observant. Which makes the likelihood of a suicide note very high. But who would hide such a thing? The police think it was Mr. Juan Corrida himself. What? The victim? Oh, that's crazy. He was the one who found her body. I need to get someone British in to do Edgeworth's voice specifically. Just for this bit. Which makes him the only person who had a chance to hide her suicide note. Mr. Korda hid his own manager's note? But why? As long as her note is missing, any speculation beyond this is meaningless. For now, I think you should look this over. This is the report. Part 1, anyway. Part 1? What about part 2? Oh, maybe it's a work in progress. I don't know. Thank you. I love you. I don't have to say that to him every time. I might, though. I really might. You don't know. I could. I don't like to look through reports. I like suicide reports even less. Worst of all are the reports that have multiple parts like that one. That has 2. 2 parts? What you just handed me is the first part of the report. Here is the second part. Miles, why are you like this? What? Why couldn't you give me both parts in one go? Why'd I have to talk to you again, hand it to you? You say, oh, I don't actually want to look at this. Why are you handing this to me? Here, have part 2. What? Oh, he's so charming when he's ridiculous. He's so charming when he makes absolutely no sense. Hey, Dreamer. Welcome in. How are you? He also wants to savor the moment. Hey, Cena. Wow, I've been streaming so long. I've been seeing, like, literally everyone today. It's been great. I've been meeting new people. It's kind of crazy. I never go this long. Edgeworth is kind of worth it to say I love you to most days. Is that a pun? It's also true, but is that a pun? Why is he like that? How about we ask his mentor that we jailed? Alright. Well, alright. That does kind of justify his behavior, doesn't it? I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, by the way. Oh, but guys, you should follow Cena. He has a very lovely voice. Very good vibes. Very good guy. Cool guy. Good guy. Anyway, thank you for the second part. The second part of the report is about an attempted suicide. The attempter's name... It's Adrian Andrews! Oh no! Oh no! Miss Andrews, what did she do? She doesn't seem like the kind of person to try to take her life. You think she's a strong career woman. That's just what she wants you to think. Okay, I knew that there was more to her than met the eye. I didn't realize that she was so feeble. I knew she had like some trauma, but man. Adrian Andrews, she has a certain secret she's always willing to hide, trying to hide even. A secret? Her dependent nature. That's what she's really like on the inside. Dreamer, did you just spoil the whole case for me? If you did, I'll be very mad. Okay, it's a common theme. We already had something like that. We already had a case where 2 women turned out to be the same, or one was pretending to take, or one took the identity of the other. That doesn't make sense here though. To the 7+ hour stream club. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me about it. Don't talk to me about it. Don't talk to me. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about it. I don't want to talk about the 708 up at the top. I don't want to talk about it. He's so angry. I know. Isn't he charming? Her dependent nature. That's what she's really like on the inside. Miss Andrews, dependent. Talk about the exact opposite of what that woman is. Do I have enough? I might have enough. I can present part 2 though if you want. Oh, all of it. All of it? Okay, I have part 1 and part 2 in here. So I can't investigate it, but I should have what I need. Okay, oh wait, no, I need to talk to you more. Oh my god. Not that I don't love to talk to you, I'm just saying. This has been a very long investigation. If you wanted to spoil something, you'd mention the other mask, Dream. Dreamer. That's illegal. You're breaking the law. I was really worried for a second because, like, that's some kind of crazy stuff Ace Attorney would do. What's this about Miss Andrews having a dependent nature? Adrian Andrews' attempt at suicide was a few days after the death of Celeste Impax. And are you not seeing the connection? And why did Adrian think of it? Because she had apparently lost her will to live. Yeah, that'll do it. Lost her will? But why would she? Her pillar of strength, her mentor, Celeste Impax, was gone forever. That's why. Why would that? Is this what they call following someone to the grave? All Pearl, all Pearl. After her attempt, Adrian Andrews started attending counseling sessions. That's amazing. That's awesome. I hope they help. She is someone who needs a person in whom she can trust absolutely. And once she finds that person, she'll do anything she can to keep them near. Oh, she did do it! She did do the murder! I knew it! I always knew it! I knew from the start! I always knew it! I know everything! My brain, it's so big, it's so galaxy, I know everything! I keep so much information up here! I know everything. Without such an anchor in her life, her crippling anxiety stifles her ability to live. And that's the nature of her dependency on others? Because now she depends on guard. So she went to extreme lengths. No. Why am I circling back to on guard? She clearly doesn't care about him. No. She took revenge instead of taking her life. She's still dependent on Celeste. That's what they're trying to tell me. That's why she set up the guy she doesn't even care about to take the fall. She doesn't care about him. She never did. That's crazy. And here I thought she did. She's a really good actor. She's crazy. I kind of like her. If you don't know who I'm talking about, if you want a visual of this crazy person, this is Britney. I call her Britney because she looks like Britney Spears. You'll see when we go back to her and you see the full outfit, she literally looks like Britney Spears from One More Time. It's the vibe. I'm kind of sad she's a murderer, but you know, all the cool people seem to be, so. Really. What's one more? Thank you for the lurk, Dreamer. I hope you enjoy your supper. I do have a modest ego. I do. That's who I'm calling Britney. People who know this case, as I'm referring to her as Britney, are so confused. I don't know what else to call her. Her name is fake. She should have been called Britney. This is like when I was playing The Quarry, and I kept giving everyone fake names because of their actors or something. Like one of them was played by Brenda Song, so I just kept calling her Brenda. Yeah. When Celeste suddenly died, the world before her turned pitch dark. That's according to Adrian Andrews herself. Then that means her super confident attitude, it's all a facade. She's only copying her mentor's behavior to hold herself together. How terrible. attempted report added to the court record. I'm gonna go get her. I'm gonna go walk over there and I'm gonna go get her. I'm gonna go throw her trauma back in her face. This is terrible. This is so tragic. Appearances can be deceiving. It's such a cliche saying, but it's cliche because it's true. Miss Andrews, to think that behind that unwavering, brave front, has been hiding this weakness and fear. Be a good lawyer, go badger witnesses. Okay, Mr. Edgeworth, kiss on the cheek and then I'll go. Bye. Love you. Off I go. Bye. I have everything I need. I owe you my life. Oh, he is so lovely. Not this one, but Edgeworth is so lovely. This has been the best day ever. Is she not here? Miss Ma'am. Oh, Miss Andrews is here. Oh, okay. I had a little heart attack. But it looks like she's talking with someone. That's Franziska von Karma. Miss von Karma? What are you doing here? Well, you see, I'm his lawyer, so... You've got some nerve following me around. Following you? That's you, Miss Von Karma. You're the one doing the following. Yeah, call her out, Pearl. You do it. You fight her. You can take her. Easy. Pearls, you're always following after that Mr. Detective with the little beard. Me? Following after Scruffy? Don't make me laugh. Let me show you something interesting, little girl. You have his location on lock? What is that? An electromagnetic receiver? I planted a tracking device on that detective. That's illegal. You can't do that. And with this, I know that fool's every move. Yeah, that doesn't seem legal. I agree. So that noise we heard was this receiver. I feel really sorry for poor Detective Gumshoe now. Now then, let's stop wasting time. Adrian Andrews. See? Look, it's Brittany. Yes? Think hard about what we just discussed. Understood? All right. What are those two talking about? Miss Andrews, she seems a little dazed, doesn't she? Yeah, she doesn't really seem like herself. Would she just straight up respond to the reports if I showed them to her? Okay, she doesn't care about the trifling matters. Her own report, but okay. All right, fair enough. Ooh, anyway, I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'm so sorry. Anyway, I'm so sorry. Tell me everything you know. She is so pretty. Motive for murder. I should have saved! It's okay. I don't need it. I don't need it. I'm good. I'm confident. I should have saved. Why was Juan Corrida murdered? If you ask me, I think you know the reason he was killed. Why are you hiding things? Don't you realize you're putting Mr. Enguarde's life in danger by your actions? Why do you ask questions for which I have no answers? The truth is, I was not that close to Mr. Corrida, and I believe you. You were not that close. That's right. I've never been good at being intimate with another person. Okay, I've already done this part. I know what to show here. I show the magazine clipping that says she was intimate with him. You and Mr. Corrida had an intimate relationship, did you not? A silly third-rate tabloid article. If you even had half your wits about you, you wouldn't believe such rubbish. Well, it seems quite a few people have already bought into this story. As to be expected in a world filled with crooks and liars. Hey, Dreamer. Welcome back. We're done talking to Edgeworth, and now we are badgering Brittany for evidence and information and intel that she has, possibly, theoretically, maybe. Note to self, stay on her good side. In any case, I despise interpersonal relationships like that. I see. However, what if there was a need for you to get close to someone? Me. Need to get close to Mr. Corda. As if there was ever such a need. Didn't you get close to Mr. Corda for this person's sake? I got it. Finally, this took forever. Here you go. Celeste Impax, your mentor. How do you know about Celeste? Miss Impax, she took her own life, didn't she? But it looks like no one knows why. Oh, she is sweating! Right before her death, she was Juan Corrida's manager. So, I believe you got close to Mr. Corrida so you could find out more. You have a great imagination. You may have a future yet as a slimy muckraker for a putrid, third-rate tabloid. Miss Andrews? There was no mystery surrounding her death. None. It would be pointless for me to force myself into a relationship for nothing. Is that really true? Was there really no mystery at all? I don't believe you were completely at ease. I got some evidence. Thank you for the good hydration. That means everyone must hydrate, not just me. And thank you for the posture check as well. I appreciate it. Okay, the first one, part 1, it has the question mark. Miss Impax's suicide note was never found, was it? It looks like the police were under the suspicion that someone had hidden it. Like maybe the person who discovered her body, Mr. Corrida. Juan? And, Miss Andrews, I believe you thought the same thing. That is why you became intimate with Mr. Corrida. I've sat by quietly and listened to your insulting ramblings long enough. It's true that Celeste was my mentor. However, allow me to say this again. It had nothing to do with me. I didn't even know that her note was never found. I'm a person who doesn't care about what goes on in the lives of others. That's the impression you like to give. However, I don't think that's who you really are. What? I have evidence that says otherwise. This is proof that Celeste Impax was someone very special to you. This one, the second part of the report. Miss Andrews, you nearly went through with it too, didn't you? Went through with what? Ending your life. So awkward. I'm so sorry. Miss Andrews, you look and act like a very strong woman who has it all together. You don't ask for anyone's help, relying only on yourself. Yes, I've been very independent ever since I can remember. However, that is all just a lie, a facade. Get her to tell us the truth. You've always searched out people on whom you can depend on. That's... You were dependent on Miss Impacts, weren't you? Yeah, this doesn't feel like the most sympathetic portrayal of mental health struggles. I know. I feel so bad. I didn't realize this would be part of the story. But it's okay, she has a counselor. It's okay. Which is why, when she passed away, you lost everything you had. Stop! When Celeste passed away so suddenly like that, I died a death of my own, but no matter how hard I tried, I couldn't stop thinking about what had become of her note. You must have heard about the police report. The one that said the police suspected Mr. Corrida of holding Miss Impacts' note. You heard about it and thought to recover it from him by getting close, am I right? If that's the case, then everything changes. What do you mean? What topic did we start this conversation on again? It was... Why was the victim killed? Exactly. Somehow, Miss Andrews, it seems that you have become the one with a reason to want Mr. Corrida dead. Me? Miss Impacts was everything to you. And then she died. And you would do anything to find out why. Even commit murder. Oh, I got her. When I was saying that I was gonna crack her, break her, because of like the locks and breaking the locks open, I didn't mean like this. I didn't mean it so like personally. But here we are. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad for her. She's gonna go to jail. Oh, Gedge, hi. Why does everyone always come in on the weirdest parts? Ignore that part. Let me get you a shout out. How was your stream? Were you doing Animal Crossing? Do I recall? Don't look at the time. Don't look at the time. Don't look at the amount of time I've been streaming for. Please, please, please. I'm really losing it. Linkster, welcome in with the raid. Natalia, welcome in. How are you? Dark, welcome in. Navi, welcome in. Gedge. I already said hi to you. You were literally the one who rated me, but hi again. You're special. Mal, welcome in. Plaku, welcome in. Luna, Tiny Luna, welcome in. And Solid, welcome in. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is Juniper. I'm a jackalope girl. I play a lot of cozy games typically, but we do a variety of other things like indie games, narrative games, anything that catches my interest. We also do art from time to time. I host something in my Discord server called Art Club, actually, for artsy and crafty people. At the beginning of the month, basically, I will set a prompt. You have all month to complete it. We discuss it in a stream at the end of the month. So even if you don't participate in Art Club, you can still, see what it's all about. And then the last thing that I want to say is that this particular case, I mean, all these cases involve like murder, investigating murder. But this case has like themes of mental illness and, folks taking their own lives and stuff like that. It's very intense, and I just want to make sure that everyone is like safe and knows what they're getting into because we're like in it. It's going off the rails here. I'm losing it. It's been like 7.5 hours. I'm losing it. If anyone needs to raid and fade, I totally understand. But let me tell you, I just got back into Ace Attorney after like 3 months of not playing. And every time I've played it, I've been able to do one investigation in a stream. Even if it's taken like 5.5, 6 hours, I've been like okay with that. And then this stream just kept running longer and longer and longer, and now we're very close to the end. So I'm just gonna finish out the investigation. That's the plan. I don't know how long I'm going for. Why would you ask that? I was actually gonna stop like half an hour ago, but then I was like, you know, we must be super close. You need to raid and like partially fade for food, and then you need stuff to watch. I literally don't know how long I'm gonna be live for. Seven more hours at this point. Let me live. You need to raid and run because you need to eat. Hope I'm free soon. You guys are so sympathetic to my plight. I'm fine. I'm well. I promise. I'm well. And I'm happy to have you all here. And I hope those of you going to eat, Nat and Gedge, I hope you get something super yummy, super tasty, super great. Because you deserve it. And maybe let me know what you get if you wanna. Khaled, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I like to call this lady, she's going through like severe trauma, by the way. Severe trauma. And I like to tease her and call her Britney because she looks like Britney. She looks like Britney Spears from the Baby One More Time video. Right? She does. I call her Britney. You want me to praise myself? I can do that. I think this new year has been really great for me. I think I've been doing quite well. I've been like sticking to my resolutions relatively like reasonably. I could be doing better, but like everyone could. So I like to be like a little more lenient on myself and not too hard because I don't want to like discourage myself. So that's been great. And I like the things I do and I think I do great. Molten, thank you for following. I appreciate it. Thank you for being here. Yeah, the longer we go, the more unfortunate my comparison becomes. Do I actually set New Year's resolutions? A lot of people do, and we were talking about it like as the new year was ushered in, but I don't usually set New Year's resolutions. I set goals throughout the year, but since like you know, since it's around the New Year's and everyone's always like, what are your New Year's resolution? You know, I have a couple. I more so set my resolutions back in like November because a lot of them are like stream related and November is like my anniversary of when I started streaming. So I set a bunch of goals and I was like, I want to do this by my next anniversary. And then I have some personal goals that I wanted to do for January. Yeah. That's my answer. And yeah, mine are more general too, I gotta say. I think I'm gonna continue and see if we can see how close we are to the end, maybe. Because yeah, I would like to finish the investigation. This game literally said when we first started the investigation or the case, they were like, you have 1 day. You get 1 trial to do this. And I was like, oh, okay, this will be a piece of cake. This won't even be that long of a trial. And it turns out they fit 2 investigations into 1. So it's been really hard to break it up. It's true. I am a woman who can only live in insecurity. Oh, she's so sad. I'm physically small, and I don't really have a lot of self-confidence. Pushed against all that, though, I've tried to live strongly. I never wanted anyone to find out the truth. Miss Andrews, she makes me so sad. The thing about New Year's resolutions is people get like very discouraged when they don't magically get better the first week of the new year. But like if you have setbacks,
You can continue to make progress. That's what the year is for. But people get very discouraged in January when they don't see that progress. But, you know, it's important to be patient with yourself, you know? This one thing, it's the one thing I wanted to take with me to my grave. It was my secret, mine and mine alone. I'm sorry. You probably think I'm a worthless human being right now, don't you? Please, Miss Andrews, all I want to know is the truth. After Celeste passed away, I heard that someone had hidden her note. And that someone was Juan Corrida. Without her, I became scared. Everyone seemed like they were out to get me. So you got close to Mr. Corrida to recover her note, correct? Oh. Already failed one of yours, but you will not give up. Luna, that's so admirable. It's okay to fail. It really is. When everyone makes resolutions, you need to make another one on top of all the resolutions you're making. Be accepting of setbacks. Because that's really what it takes to achieve goals. Looks like that tabloid reported the truth after all. Ironic, isn't it? Well, like they say, where there's smoke, there's fire. If they purposefully add fuel to the fire, keep the celebrity world burning. But as for the suicide note, I didn't and wouldn't kill anyone for it. It just doesn't suit me, that's all. Well, that's enough for now. I still have work to do, so... I understand. Oh, I have one small favor to ask. My attempt. I'd like for you to keep it a secret. Miss Andrews, if people found out about my weakness, I would sooner choose to die than live. Okay, I get the message, I won't tell anyone. It's our secret. I'm so sorry. Wow, I understand. Me and Phoenix had the same exact reaction. We're like, all right, I understand. We'll keep it a secret. Same exact reaction, same brain. Sometimes we are on the same page. And when we're not, it's painful for both of us. Miss Andrews, I guess she's the overthinking type. She probably never says anything without carefully thinking it through first. Thank you for your discretion. Mr. Nick, can I ask you something? What is it? Miss Andrews has been playing with that card in her hand since a little while back. Oh yeah, like ages ago. I don't know, I just thought it was a cute little quirk of hers. That card? Yeah, I guess she has. Miss Andrews, what is that card you're holding? Huh? Oh, this? I don't quite know. It just suddenly appeared in my handbag. What? What do you mean it just suddenly appeared? What is it? It looks like a seashell? Solid, don't be mean to Pearl. Sometimes we have to keep some thoughts inside our brain. Don't be mean. Don't be mean. She's like 8. She just needs some bangs. That's what it looks like, isn't it? Doesn't it? I honestly don't remember owning this card. I wonder where I picked it up from. Her not remembering something clearly sounds like it would be a rare occurrence. Well, I must be off. I leave Mr. OnGuard in your capable hands. That can't be all the information I get, right? What? She left?
She left me. Everyone leaves me. Everyone leaves me. You don't like traditional resolutions because it clouds the amount of work to get from point A to point B, but progressive ones are nice. Yeah, I like the vague ones where it's like, I want to read more, I want to make more art, I want to do more of this. But then if you don't have like benchmarks, it's hard to gauge your progress, admittedly. Well, I think we've gathered about all we can. What about Mystic Maya? Is she all right? Oh, Pearl, she looks so worn out by all this. She hasn't slept at all and has been walking all over the place with me today. I'm worn out by all this. What do you mean? Me? Why don't you ever think of me? Don't mind if you leave for now. You're becoming a real sleeper. Oh, Luna, I want you to go get some rest. Luna, I absolutely don't mind. Please don't apologize. Honestly, you're allowed to leave unceremoniously. Like, if you just want to pop out, that's totally fine too. But you're so sweet for telling me that you're going. I think that's so wholesome. You're so wholesome. Have a good rest. Dark, thank you for following. I really appreciate it. Thank you for being here. I'm wholesome, you're wholesome. Got him. Goldie, don't talk to me. Goldie, don't talk to me. Goldie, stop. Goldie, don't look at it. Don't look. Don't look at how long it's been going. It's about to be over. Watch, watch. It's about to be over. What's wrong, Mr. Nick? Let's go back to the office for a little while. You're really tired, right? Oh no, I'm okay, really. I'm fine, I really am. Pearl, go back to the office. You don't look fine to me. Please go back to the office. It would make me so happy. Cena, you joke, but that's my worst fear. March 21, Wright & Co. Law Offices. So, what now? Well, we did find one thing out for sure. Miss Andrews has a motive. You mean Miss Inpax's note? That's right. She was also the one to discover the victim's body. Clever. Now I feel like it's too obvious. Now I don't like it anymore. Now I don't know how to feel about it. Now I'm thinking it's old bag. Oh, not Von Karma. Ah, Mr. Nick, the transceiver. Oh, that's the transceiver. I'm so traumatized. I thought she tracked me somehow. Hello? Wright & Co. Law Offices? Mr. Attorney, you're not answering a phone. Maya, where's Maya? As I promised, I have not gone within a few feet of her this whole time. Which is why, I suppose, she is absolutely famished. Okay. You really buried the lead on that one. What? So I suggest you win a quick acquittal, my friend. You're starving her? At any cost, wouldn't you agree? Wait! Maya, let me hear her. Very well. Ask my... Maya, is that you? Sis, ask my sis! Oh, she's giving me advice. I mean, it always does come down to, Mia helping us out. Maya, he cut me off. He cut me off! Mystic Maya said, ask my sis, didn't she? Oh, I don't think she meant you. Well, okay, Pearl's her cousin, so she definitely didn't mean her. Sis? What does she mean by that? Come on, Phoenix. You're a hopeless one. Sorry.
Phoenix always needs to be told what's going on at any given moment.
Mia. Wow, Pearl did that quick, by the way. That was fast. I have a message from Maya, so come, ask me anything you want about her. Oh sure, I can do that. Tell me about her situation. How's Maya? She's safe, for now. That kidnapper is one to keep his word, it seems. I'm glad to hear she's safe, but Mia, how did you know? As soon as she was locked up, Maya called for me. I read the note she left. Then, I gathered as much information about her surroundings as I could. I didn't know you could use spirit channeling like that. Pretty smart of her. That's pretty impressive. Turns out Maya is smart sometimes. And yeah, Pearl has the brain cell. She's the one who noticed that the glass wasn't knocked over too. She's really great. The kidnapper, what's he like? I don't know. Apparently, Maya went to answer a phone call at the hotel and was drugged there. What? And? I didn't realize she was drugged. She didn't see the face of her attacker. Maya's locked up in a very dark place right now. I'll tell you everything I heard when I was with her. You were with her? Go on. Tell me everything. I've really learned my lesson after this stream. I've really learned my lesson. We cut the investigations in half if they go too long. This is cursed. I'm starving. I could really go for some apple pie. You know, I could too. I mean, at a time like this, sweets are the only way to go. The investigations weren't this long, Goldie. They weren't. They were like 5 to 6 hours, which I thought was reasonable. I have to stay positive. He promised he wasn't going to kill me. I'm not going to die. That's hopeful. Sis, I wonder if you're with Nick right now. If I don't do something to the door first, I don't think I'll be moving anywhere. Oh, okay. I don't know why they even gave me the option. There's all sorts of things piled up here, but it's too dark to see. Oh, it's wine. A little note. Huh? Someone dropped a card here. Oh, it's the seashell. It kind of looks like a business card, but there's no name on it. It's a picture of a seashell, I think. What a strange card. Maybe it's the bellboy. Oh, but then why would the bellboy want to get the guy acquitted? Not the bellboy. I don't think the bellboy did the murder. Drat, it's locked. But this door's lock seems easy enough to open. On TV, the hero always uses a plastic card or a stiff piece of cardboard. Then, click, they magically open the door. I wonder if there's a card like that around here I could use. Maya, I got one earlier. Ah, that's it. This shell card. If I use this, maybe I can get the door open. This might be my key out of here. I had a feeling this card might be useful. I'm such a genius. Maya's just like me. Humble. Alright, now if you'll excuse me, Mr. Kidnapper. I did it! Okay, now I'm getting the heck out of here. I shouldn't keep Nick waiting, or worried. Wait, what? She already escaped? And I'm worried about her over nothing? Or either that or she got caught again? I guess we'll have to wait until next time to figure out what happened. Dun dun dun! I am so happy this stream didn't reach 8 hours. You have no idea. That would have been so cursed. I would have been mad. Oh, but this has been a lovely stream, by the way. I know that I'm like complaining about the length of it, but it's been a lovely stream. A lot of people stopped through because of the length. They were able to, which is so lovely. It was fun seeing the old AA games, warts and all. Yeah, Elwin, you were here for the biggest struggle of it all. Also, Linkster, thank you. It's a length of 2 streams, so you get another. You're so awesome, doing so great in the game. Thank you. Almost 8 hours is crazy, super impressive. It's been a long time since I've gone this long. I think the last time was Wuthering Waves, and I had to stop playing that game because of that. I've definitely learned my lesson. I will break these up in a more manageable way in the future. I genuinely thought this would be like a 6-hour stream. That was very fun. You might have to play Ace Attorney on stream. Oh, I would love if you did, Sen. I would love if you did. There's the trilogy on Steam, and that's what I'm playing, and then it has all the first 3 games, and then there's like more bundled trilogies. What are my food plans? I have no idea. Like 7 p.m. Oh, Kenneth is behind me. I'm so sorry. Hold on. I'm so sorry. There's Kenneth. Okay, I maybe have someone to raid. I think after last year, all the Ace Attorney games are on Steam, except for the Professor Layton crossover. Yeah, because the Miles ones were brought to Steam a while ago. It doesn't really matter what you start with, though, but I'm just telling you what I started with, and then it has every game in order, and there is like a bit of story to it and a bit of like development with the characters. So I wouldn't recommend starting with Justice for All, I guess I'd say. So I do have raid messages. Please use them. It is very appreciated. It makes me look super good, and it's very appreciated on both ends. Blech. I am struggling to speak. I've been reading for quite some time now. I'm probably going to give my voice a rest after this. But I will be streaming tomorrow, actually, at 11 a.m. CST, as per usual. But I'll probably be streaming like a normal amount of time. Likely Crypt Custodian, if I had to guess. Look forward to that. It's like a cute little cat game where you're a cat who's cleaning up the afterlife. It's adorable. You guys will love it. I'm gonna get the raid set up. We're gonna go say hi. We've never raided this person before. They're playing Traveler's Rest. It seems fun. I've actually looked into this game before, so I'm excited to see how it goes. Or how it plays, I guess. Thank you all for sticking around. You guys have been so lovely, keeping me company. I really majorly appreciate it. You have no idea. It was like, it did so much to keep my morale up, especially during that one part where I struggled for like half an hour, 40 minutes. Linkster, thank you for being here. Cena, thank you for being here. Barbecue, Elwin, Sen, Dreamer, Goldie, stopping back in, Molten, Fanurio. I'm not missing anyone. Thank you so much. And for everyone who did arrive, oh, shoot. Hold on. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Oh my gosh, that's incredible. Thank you. You got a lot of good people. Oh, thank you. That is so lovely.
Just call out everyone. I'm trying. Pudding, hey! I don't know if you've been lurking, but it's good to see you. You didn't mean to interrupt? Oh no, it's totally fine. It's totally fine. Honestly, I was talking way too much, and I was worried that the raid was like speeding me along. So I was honestly thinking of canceling anyway, and you just gave me a good reason to. Thank you. You totally didn't interrupt. You know what? Maybe we will hit 8 hours. That's so cursed. You weren't, but you will now since you're here. You were mid trying to order a cosplay. That's so exciting. What's the cosplay of? That's so exciting. It's Firefly! Oh, that's such a good cosplay. I love Firefly. A lot of people love Firefly. I hope it turns out well. I'm sure it will. It's a really pretty character to cosplay too. I think I'm gonna set the raid back up now, if that's okay with all of you. Once again, I have raid messages. One for subs, one for non-subs. Pick which one works best for you. Like I said, I'll be streaming again tomorrow, 11 a.m. CST. Everything I said before. Thank you for being here. Rio, I didn't say your name when I called everyone out. Yeah, I appreciate everyone who stopped in to say hi to me, even if you're not here right now. All the kind people who decided to raid me, who thought of me at the end of their stream. I must have made a very easy target with how long I'd been raiding, or how long I'd been streaming for. I imagine some people started streaming after I started, ended before I ended. It's just funny how that works sometimes. But yeah, like I said, I'm gonna go give my voice a rest right now. I hope you guys also have a lovely rest of your day, however you choose to spend it. Like I said, thanks for spending some of it with me. And take care until the next time we see each other, whenever that may be. Okay. Bye! I'm gonna send you all off now.